speak your name. I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run. I teach your heart what I become. I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there. Before the wound, before the pain, I am the fear that learns your name. Hush now. Do not pray too loudly. Do not breathe too deep. The shadow has remembered you, and fear does not sleep. There is a terrible darkness descending upon the galaxy, and we shall not see it ended in our lifetimes. Beneath the dust, where crown and crypt surrender rust, the tomb world stir in emerald light, and metal kings return tonight. We were a people cursed by breath, born beneath stars that promised death. While old ones kept their endless years, we forged our wrath through grief and tears. We begged the heavens for a cure, we found the Satan cold and pure. Star gods whispered bright and cruel, and made immortal slaves of fools. Flesh was pain and flesh was brief, so we traded blood for royal grief. The furnace took our mortal cries and left no soul behind our eyes. Fools, bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squats on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Fools, your age is ash, your glory dust. The tombs are opening, wake we must. The yank of the Triarch burns, a sign of rule the galaxy learns. Ancient symbol empires claim, still honored by each deathless name. From Terracon pride to Saltec storm, our dynasties reclaim their form. The silent king bears ancient shame for every soul lost to the flame. We crossed the war in heaven's fire, we broke the gods we once called sire. The seats and shattered, chained and bound, their fragments howl beneath the ground. The old ones vanished into myth, the Eldar rose from wounds we split, but we endured the endless deep. 60 million years of sleep. Fools, bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squat on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Fools, your mercy dies, your banners fall. The deathless legions answer all. Ghostlight strips the flesh from bone, living metal mends its own. Severed hands and shattered spines reckon it beneath Iridian signs. Strike us down, we phase away, return to crypts beneath decay. Repair the wound, restore the frame, then rise once more to end the same. A warrior wakes with empty gaze, a lord recalls forgotten days. A pharaoh dreams of courts of gold, and all the stars he ruled of old. Trazen steals what time forgets, Orican reads fate's twisted gate. Imhotep calls the storm to war, and Rakir opens tombs once more. Sandrich fights with honor bright, while madness veils eternal night. Xeras carves the flesh apart, seeking truth in nerve and heart. No blade, thought, or throne can give us back what we have known. Remember flesh, remember breath, remember kings afraid of death. Remember all we gave away to walk as gods in cold decay. No mercy lives in hollow eyes, no heartbeat stirs beneath our pride. Only command, only decree. Awake, reclaim eternity. Lesser races crawl and build upon our ruins, weak and chilled. They name our planets, claim our skies, and call their theft a right to rise. Ignorance is no defense, no prayer, no shield, no innocence. The undying march from crypt and stone to take again what is their own. If tombs unite, the stars shall kneel. If dynasties wake, worlds shall reel. No living throne shall stand before the deathless empire ever. Fools bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squat on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Your age is brief, your gods will bleed, your thrones will crack, your children kneel from 60 million years of night. The Necrons rise to claim their right. Let the living pray, let the lesser races flee. If the tombs awaken as one, the stars belong to the deathless dynasty. Undying, cruel, implacable, we rise.
We were the children of impossible dawn, born where the stars bent low to hear our names. We walked the webway like a garden path, and shaped our dreams in silver flame. Once death was only a quiet door, a river returning to the endless sea. Now every soul is a jewel in the dark, hunted by hunger that will not sleep. Upon the craft world's endless halls, we carve our grief in wraith-bone white. A continent of ghosts still sails through broken heavens, cold with night. The path is narrow, the heart is chained, lest old desire wake again. We bind our rage, we bind our pride, we wear control like sacred skin. Spirit stones against our breasts burn with the names we could not save. Mothers, seers, and warriors gone, still whispering beyond the grave. Oh, hear us now, she who thirsts. We have not knelt, we have not died. Our empire fell, our gods were slain, but still the star-born blades arise. of a blade reborn, green fire blooming through fields of war. An autarch stands where futures break and counts the dead by 1,000 more. Farseers tremble behind calm eyes, reading doom in a thread of light. One path leads to 1,000,000 graves, one death may spare a craft world's life. The aspect shrines remember well Cain's red hand and burning crown. The dire avenger holds the line while howling banshees strike them down. We do not rage like younger beasts, we do not stumble into flame. Each killing stroke is measured grief, each fallen foe delays our shame. Oh, fallen empire, crown of dust, your jeweled towers are ash and screams. We touch perfection, drank too deep, and birthed a god from poison dreams. This is the last song of the starborn, grace in the shadows, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, beautiful, broken, ancient, and worn. Every victory buys one breath more, every triumph buries the cost. We are the flame in a dying world, we are the children of all we lost. Gamora laughs in knives and chains, where kin grow cruel to slow the thirst. The Exodites guard their maiden worlds and give their dead to spirits of earth. The Holocrons move through masked delight, Segorak's secrets behind their eyes. They keep the tales no worlds may lose, they dance where gods and monsters lie. The reborn speak of Yinet's call, of E-Brain walking death's own road. A final hope in a galaxy torn, a god half wakened beneath the load. But we of the craft world still endure, with crystal souls and disciplined breath. We are not saved, we are not whole, we only stand between life and death. Let lesser minds call us perfidious, let fearful men spit curse and hate. They see the dust of what we were, but not the blade that guards their fate. For every war host sent to die, for every ranger lost alone, a future thread is pulled from fire, a child still wakes beneath our dome. Wraith God rise with silent steps, the honored dead returned once more. Not for conquest, not for glory, but because extinction claws the door. Our songs are older than their stars, our sorrow sharper than their steel. And though the galaxy forgets our name, the dead beneath our armor feel. This is the last song of the starborn, grace in the shadows, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, beautiful, broken, ancient, and worn. Every victory buys one breath more, every triumph buries the cost. We are the flame in a dying world, we are the children of all we lost.
No sun above, no mercy below. The dark city breathes where sane stars never go. Through glass black gates where the webway bleeds. We sharpen our laughter. Unmortal, please. Ravagers whisper with lenses of night, splitting the heavens in violet light. No warning cry, no herald flame, only the screams that remember our name. We are the children of Empire's fall, too proud to kneel, too damned to crawl. The thirst is a chain in the marrow and veins, so we drink from terror and we dine upon pain.
Open the portal, let reality tear.
Let the weak look up and know we are there.
Swift as a venom blade, cold as the grave.
We do not conquer, we harvest the prey. Screams from Gamora,
Echo through the webway walls.
screams from Gamora.
When the shadow fleet falls, we are the lords of despair in the dark, feeding the hunger that gnaws at the heart. Stolen souls keep the nightmare alive in the dark city.
Only the cruel survive. As Jubail vexed on a throne of schemes, supreme overlord of poison dreams, he named the dark Eldar, crowned the abyss, a tyrant who rules with a razor's kiss. Lilith dances where the arenas roar, grace made murder on the blood-sleek floor. No wasted motion, no mercy shown, a queen of the blade where the dead are sown. Urian rock of old horror made flesh, Homunculus lord of the stitched and fresh. In covens below where the same minds break, he remakes the dying before they wake. Drazar waits where the incubi kneel, silent death's judgment, colder than steel. No boast, no prayer, no need to explain, just a shrine of blades and a mountain of slain.
The craft walls high from the sins of the past.
We chose the wound and made it last.
She who thirsts fights with an endless maw.
So we answer with raids and a splintered law. Screams from Gamora,
Echo through the webway walls.
screams from Gamora.
When the shadow fleet falls, we are the lords of despair in the dark, feeding the hunger that gnaws at the heart. Stolen souls keep the nightmare alive.
In the dark city, only the cruel survive.
No settled world shall claim our throne. No gentle sun, no sacred home. We are the knife in the ordered void,
The joy of the damned, the soul destroyed. The mandrakes crawl where the black flames grin, half-seen nightmares with shadow for skin. The wages laugh as the captives cry, while splinter fire stitches the sky. We do not age as lesser things age, we purchase tomorrow with torment and rage. Every prisoner, every broken breath is a coin paid out to delay our death. Open the webway, loose the chain, raiders descending, terrorist gain, splinters of midnight, venom and flame, carve their souls out. Wow. Remember our name. Screams from Gamora,
let the dying stars hear.
screams from Gamora.
We are hunger, we are fear. Kobolds rise in the dark gates gleam. Ravagers hunt through the mortal dream. Thirst still claws, but we still thrive.
In the dark city, only the cruel survive.
No dawn will find us.
No God will spare.
The web reopens
We are already there,
from Kamara's heart.
where the black souls sing.
The raiders return with suffering.
We are 5 casters, 1 people. We stand united, dedicated wholly to the greater good. As we progress, we will encounter further barriers. We will overcome them. Our future is now. Believe in our destiny. I was born beneath the light side of tall where every name was given place. Fire in my blood, the cadder at my side. A helmet sealed across my face. The ethereal spoke of tomorrow, of stars that waited to be freed. Earth built the dream, air crossed the void, water carried peace in creed. We were 5 castes, 1 people, 1 future, 1 command. I was Shasla, young and faithful, with a pulse rifle in my hands. They told me mercy wears a banner. They told me truth can aim a gun. They told me every world we entered would thank us when the war was done. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? Foretold, foreset, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? Croup marched hungry beside our armor. Vespid wings cut through the flame, gave air so whispered prayers in secret, still afraid to speak old names. They cast our dream beyond the battles. Demiurge forged the fleet's advance. Allies gathered under one sky, bound by hope or circumstance. We faced the orcs in screaming thunder, green tides laughing through the dead. Then Kraken's shadow split the heavens, and the living stars turned red. They told me fear was only weakness. They told me doubt was selfish thought. But I have seen what waits in darkness, and peace is not the thing we brought. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? Foretold, foreset, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? The Imperium called us Xenos. Traitors spat the GOFF as a name. Yet I saw children in their cities, staring through the ash and flame. We asked them first to join our future, to take our hand, to kneel no more. But when they cursed the words we offered, our railguns opened up the door. Anvar's voice still fills the channels,
Though his throne feels cold and far,
the High Council speaks of purpose.
a purpose bleeds beneath the stars.
I used to think the galaxy was waiting to be shown the way. Now every world we liberate
Has ghosts that look like yesterday.
I used to dream of bright expansion, of every species standing tall.
Now I hear the tyrant it's feeding,
And the orcs still laughing through it
the
all.
greater good, the holy answer.
The only road, the perfect flame.
But if we conquer in compassion,
Why does conquest feel the same? Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down,
or buried out beneath the ground?
Foretold, foreset, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free.
But the stars don't shine the way they should.
Are we fools for the greater good? I am Firecast. I do not break. I hold the line.
I aim, I wait
For unity, for victory,
for all we were told we could be.
but somewhere past the eastern fringe, where hope and horror meet,
I hear the promise crack again
beneath my marching feet. Are we fools?
Are we faithful?
Are we brave?
Because we should.
Or are we lost among the stars?
Still singing for the greater
under stone and star we wake, forged in crucible, oath and flame. By the hearth and by the fane, we rise as kin, we carve our name. Scream where dead suns burn and black holes gleam. We built our holds in the crushing dark with iron hands and stubborn hearts. No throne above us, no crown to kneel. Only contract, clan and steel. Kindred blood and circuit mind, kin and iron kin side by side. The outsiders name us wrong in fear. Demiurge, Nostari, ghosts unclear. Let them whisper, let them guess. We owe no answer to their arrogance. From long march fleets of ancient birth, from lost old roads beyond terror's earth, our ancestors crossed the hungry night
and left us wisdom, wrath and might.
The Votan speaks in ponderous tone, an ancient mind of sacred stone.
Slow as ages,
deep as ore,
keeper of all who came before.
Return the name, return the dead, return the thoughts, the lives, the thread.
No kin is gone,
no oath is dust.
The ancestors remember us.
Oaths under stone and star, hammer the void, march where we are.
Clan by clan and hold by hold,
hearts of iron, grudges cold. Oaths under stone and star,
heavy guns and battle scars.
By the Votan,
by the flame,
kin endure and carve their name. Count the risk and weigh the gain, mark the debt and mark the pain. Trade with honor, strike with force, turn the foot from chosen course.
If you stand as friend, we stand as shield. If you cheat the kin, your fate is sealed.
Every broken word is drawn in iron ledgers passed along the hearts.
Because the open forms,
void armor locked against the storms.
Huskin march through ash and stone, not for glory, not alone.
By molten fire and piston roar, by forge-lit halls and armored doors,
by wisdom held in cores divine,
we keep the watch,
we hold the line.
By the fury of the hearth, made bright,
by ancestors burning through the night,
we do not bend,
we do not flee.
The kin are bound by memory. Oaths under stone and star, hammer the void, march where we are.
Clan by clan and hold by hold,
hearts of iron, grudges cold. Oaths under stone and star,
heavy guns and battle scars.
By the Votan,
by the flame,
kin endure and carve their name. Remind the bones of dying suns.
We harvest worlds when judgment comes.
Accretion, fire, asteroid vein.
We turn the dark to wealth again.
The galaxy calls us cruel and hard,
but survival leaves its mark and scar.
Let softer empires rot and cry.
The kin endure,
or the kin die.
Iron kin brother, take your place.
No less a soul, no hollow face.
Machine and flesh and equal worth.
Both of our hearth, both of our birth.
Grim near whisper, ancestors hear the old core dreams through static clear. 1,000 voices slow and vast, the living oath, the deathless past.
Remember the holes, the rift consumed. Remember the kin lost in starless tombs. Remember the trade routes torn by storm. Remember the names in the Votan born. Remember the orc with the chagrin. Remember the debt, remember the sin.
Remember the storm they call the Bane.
Remember the ships that did not remain.
No grave is empty, no name is gone.
The ancestor cause still carries on.
Every fallen hand, every silent breath
Returns through stone and conquers death. Oaths under stone and star.
Hammer the void, march where we are.
Clan by clan and hold by hold.
Hearts of iron, grudges cold.
Oaths under stone and star.
Heavy guns and battle scars.
By the vote and
By the flame,
can endure and carve their name. Oaths under stone and star. No retreat and no surrender.
write the grudge and seal the scar.
Make the void itself remember.
Under stone and star we stand,
Forge born
kin with mining hand. Contract sworn and cannon raised.
ancestors guide our iron days.
By the hearth, the fame, the core.
By every kin who came before.
We march through dark, through war, through flame.
The leagues endure.
Remember our name.
From the void, from the storm, from the iron black sky, hear the engines of judgment as the heavens ignite. No mercy in orbit, no fear in the deep, only angels in ceramite, waking from sleep. We were born where the thunder of bolters is prayer, where the weak become dust in the poison thick air. Forged in pain, sealed in oath, carved from flesh into war. We are sons of the stars, but we kneel nevermore. The cities are burning, the banners are torn. The night has devoured the promise of dawn. But the vox starts to scream, and the drop pods descend, and the enemies learn how their kingdoms will end. Lock the helm, seal the soul, let the war drums roll. By gene seed and fury, by steel and by flame, we carry the Emperor's wrath in his name. Angels in ceramite, falling like fire. Steel-hearted giants from the spires of empire. Bolters are roaring, the heavens are torn. We bring the lesson rise to worlds overrun. Angels in ceramite, wrath without fear, marching through ruin while the end times draw near. No retreat, no surrender, no grave left unclaimed in the furnace of war. We remember his name. We have stood against signals with hunger for stars, against green-skin thunder and titanous jaws. We have walked into madness where sanity dies, and watched crimson lightning split open the skies. Our armor is scripture, our weapons are law. Each scar is a sermon the battlefield saw. We are not men, we are not myth, we are war. A blade at the throat of a dark evermore. When the mortal lines break and the last signal fades, when the trenches are drowned under ash, blood and blades, look above, see the burning trails rip through the night. For the angels of death have entered the fight. Yield the shell, raise the blade, let the traitors be flayed. By oath and by thunder, by hatred made pure, we are the answer the damned must endure. Angels in ceramite, falling like fire. Steel-hearted giants from the spires galaxy tremble beneath our path. We are the mailed fist, we are the final wall, we are the hymn of extinction when the war horns call. No pain, no doubt, no silence, no fall, only duty eternal. Holy war above all. Drop pods crack the atmosphere, James words how the end is near. Ceramite boots on broken stone, no world dies screaming alone. Thunderhawks descend in flame, trail of blood shall mark the name. From fortress moon to corpse-lit sea, we are wrath made infantry. Let the heretic whisper, let the alien rise. Let the horrors beyond try to poison the skies. We have buried whole legions beneath our advance and shatter their gods with a bolter's last chant. We do not ask mercy, we offer it less. For the stars are a graveyard of weakness and flesh, where impossible wars make the mortal heart break. We descend like a hammer and leave ruin away. Angels in ceramite, falling like fire. Steel-hearted giants from the spires of empire. Bolters are roaring, the heavens are torn. We bring the last sunrise to worlds overrun. Angels in ceramite, wrath without fear, marching through ruin while the end times draw near. No retreat, no surrender, no grave left unclaimed in the furnace of war. We remember his name. From the void, from the storm, from the iron black sky, we descend where the hopeless are waiting to die. Not saints made of mercy, not saviors of light, but angels in ceramite, born for the fight. War is our altar, death is our creed. The galaxy burns, and still we proceed. Bless the breach in steel, I kneel where engines bleed. Oil on my gauntlet, sacred spark I feed. I read the cracked runes on blading, black with soot. Both seal and bind again, I bring the war thing to root. Litany on my tongue, spare chain in my hand. I wake the iron giant, I make the dead wheels stand. Iron heart, awaken, awaken. Iron heart, obey. Bless the iron heart and drive the dark away. Iron heart, awaken, awaken. Iron heart, be strong. Bless the iron heart till the broken march along. Hey. Hey. Half in the chapel haze, half in the forge firelight. I hear the sacred engines through the smoke and the night. I fit the blessed plate, I tighten every prayer. When the cannon coughs to life, I know my soul was there. Litany on my tongue, spare chain in my hand. I wake the iron giant. giant. I make the dead wheels stand. Ironheart, awaken, awaken. Ironheart, obey. Bless the Ironheart and drive the dark away. Ironheart, awaken, awaken. Ironheart, be strong. Bless the Ironheart till the broken march along. I am the hand of the forge. I am the oath in the smoke. I stitch the wound in the hull. I keep the war vow spoke. Clang, seal, rattle, kneel, spark in the car. Wake once more. In the black between the dying stars, where mercy bleeds and hope is scarred, a yellow shield still holds the line beneath a sky that gives no sign. Born of the angel doomed by name, from sanguineous came their flame. Cursed founding bitter throne, the sons of grief still stand alone. A funeral flag in holy light. No homeworld calls their weary souls. Only void and battle rolls. Mater lacrimarum cries. A fortress drifting through the skies. They came where others turned away to save the weak, to make death pay. And every life their hands reclaimed was bought with brothers lost and named. From blood-born to blood consigned, yet still compassion filled their mind. No curse could make their hearts grow cold. No doom could bend their oaths of old. Yellow armor, black tears fall. Still they answer every call. For those we cherish, hear us cry. We die in glory, yet we die. Raise the banner, cracked and torn. Sons of sorrow, angel born. In the dark where hope disappears, stand the lament age denied, or so the hidden records lied. A Quarantine seed, strange and deep, a secret lost where dead men sleep. The black rage spared them from its flame, but fate still learned each brother's name. No madness held behind their eyes, just grief beneath the imperial skies. But burned with brother's shame, loyal hearts tracked the rebel flame. They chose the road of ash and blame, and pain and blood yet stay the same. Malachine for us, Lord of Tears, bore the weight of ruined years. With fewer sons and countless dead, still he erased the chapters. Yellow armor, black tears fall, still they answer every call. For those we cherish, hear us cry. We die in glory, yet we die. Raise the banner, cracked and torn, sons of sorrow, angel born. In the dark where hope disappears, stand the lamenters through the years. Then came the hunger from the void, worlds devoured, futures destroyed. Tyrannid shadow, endless swarm, living nightmare given form. Bolters roared and chains word screamed, but mercy died where talons gleam. Still they stood for nameless lives, with broken shields and burning eyes. Less than legions, less than pride, less than glory marching wide. Less than 400 hearts remain, but not one oath was left Cursed men still choose their own. They chose the child, the field, the street, the dying hands around their feet. They chose the price no one would pay. They chose to hold one more day. They chose the pain, the pyre, the scars, and carried mercy through the storm. Yellow armor, black tears fall, still they answer every call. For those we cherish, hear us cry. We die in glory, yet we die. Raise the banner, cracked and torn, sons of sorrow, angel born. In the dark where hope disappears, stand the lamenters through the years. From blood-born to blood evermore consigned, from grief sworn
To mercy still alive,
for the lost, for the small,
for the helpless behind the wall.
for the child, for the flame, for the dead without a name. Yellow armor, black tears fall, the lamenters hear the call.
Though fate may break the stars above,
They die in glory still for love. When the Imperium forgets their pain,
when only ash and bones remain,
let one last fox ghost cross the night.
they were sorrow, they were light. Smoke on the altar of broken stone, ash in the air where the war winds moan. through shattered glass and burning rain. I pray to my Lord and Savior again. I was forged where the candlelight dies, raised under iron and blackened skies. Every scar is a scripture burned, every wound is a lesson learned. The heretic laughs from his tower of bone, calling the dark like it made him a throne. But I bring fire in a trembling hand, and faith like steel through a poison land. Shells fall hard like judgment's breath. The streets run red with smoke and death. Yet I march where the cowards flee, a sister of battle, unbroken and free. Chain and flame, blood and name, I feel no terror in the killing rain. Kneel or burn, break or learn, the wages of treason shall return. Flame, faith and fury, I walk through the guns with no fear in me. Flame, faith and fury, my prayer becomes fire, my wrath breaks free. Through smoke, through shell, through agony, I raise my voice above the scream. Flame, faith and fury, I will not fall, heresy breathes. Bolter kicks like a thunder hymn, muzzle flash in the darkness grim. Every shot is a tolling bell, every burst sends the faithless to hell. The choir is drowned by the cannon's roar, still I sing as I reload once more. My armor is cracked, my visor is torn, but martyr's fire is not outworn. I see my sisters in the red-lit haze, marching forward through the blaze. No retreat and no mercy shown, we reap corruption down to the bone. If I must die in the dust tonight, let my last breath carry the fight. Let my hands be burned, let my bones be dust, still I will rise in purpose and trust. I do not beg for a softer road, I do not weep for the weight of the load. I pray to my Lord and Savior alone, then charge where the darkest seeds are sown.
Step, fire, step, flame, step, breath.
Remember the name. Steel in my hand, smoke in my lungs, battle prayer on a warrior's tongue. Let the false ones choke on their lie, let the banners burn if dawn never finds me, remember this cry. Faith does not kneel. Faith does not die.
Steel remembers, iron obeys. By hand, by circuit, by sacred flame. The wounded engine rises again. Red helm beneath the furnace glow. Servo arms awaken rose. Oil like blood on the chapel floor. Battle tanks breathe, then ask for more. I hear the hymn in the grinding chain. A fractured gear still speaks through pain. Bolt by bolt and wire by wire, I mend the wrath of the machine's desire. Half in ceremony, half in prayer. Static smoke in the shrine-lit air. My brothers roar where the gun lines break. I wake the engines no death can take. Count the sparks like falling stars. Bless the scars on adamant bars. Right of piston, right of shell. Wake the god machine from its metal cell. Machine priest, intellect, iron in my veins. I bind the broken titan back with chains. Machine priest, intellect, thunder in my hands. I raise the war rod, engines of man. No flesh shall fail where the steel is blessed. No blade shall sleep in a ruined chest. Machine priest, intellect, let the forges sing. Every war machine shall rise for the king. Rhino cracked with a smoking heart. Land Raider torn nearly apart. I crawl through fire where the weak would fall. Hearing machine spirits whisper and call. Brother, repair me, brother, restore. I carry Jock into 100 wars. So I seal the wound with a molten brand and carve the right with a gauntlet hand. Tentacles crash through the data stream. Binary psalms in a fever dream. My voice is low, but the engine hears through vox grid sparks and grinding gears. Clamp the breach and purge the rust. Wake the can from ash and dust. Mark the hull with sacred sign. Let wrath reload through the battle line. Machine priest, intellect, iron in my veins. I bind the broken titan back with chains. Machine priest, intellect, thunder in my hands. I raise the war rod, engines of man. No flesh shall fail where the steel is blessed. No blade shall sleep in a ruined chest. Machine priest, intellect, let the forges sing. Every war machine shall rise for the king. Clang, strike, seal. known. The machine is wounded, but never alone. By right, by flame, by hammer, by will, I speak to the engine, and the engine lives still. Static in the prayer line, iron in the dawn. Red robes through the fallout where the weak have gone. Blessed be the rifle, blessed be the sight. Blessed be the order that deletes the night. No pulse to quicken, no breath to break, no doubt remaining, no fear awake. The dying sun, flesh and name and weakness one. Then the forge took bone and breath, and measured out my worth in death. Now my eyes are targeting glass, reading ghosts through ash and gas. Every heartbeat I once knew was cut away and made more true. Of steel, I do not flinch, I do not feel. The order comes in binary flame, and I advance without a name. Range confirmed, target marked, faith compiled, mercy parked. Data streams through sacred wire, soul reduced to useful fire. When the command becomes my law, cities cracked by orbital scars, under poisoned and uncaring stars. We move in rows of crimson thread, among the counted, cold and dead. My galvanic rifle hums awake, a holy line no foe can break. One bright flash, one measured breath, one more heretic taught death. I see heat through walls of smoke, I hear commands where angels choke. Radiation crowns the ground, but I was built to not turn round. The weak call out, the brave collapse. The map updates, the target snaps. Where others pray to live one day, I pray my orders point the way. Range confirmed, target marked, faith compiled, mercy parked. Boots like pistons, hearts removed, every motion sanctified, approved. The flesh-born hesitate and fall, but metal answers every call. No flesh left to fear, no scream left inside. I walk where the mortals would shatter and hide. serve replaced by wire. Bless obedience, bless the fire. I am not lost, I am not free. I am the will of the machine. Static prayer and servo hymn, holy oil on iron skin. If command should send me on through blackened earth until I'm gone, then let my optics burn out bright. Let my limbs fail in the fight. Let my last recorded sound be boots still marching on the ground. Left, right, lock, fire. Left, right, through the mire. Left, right, flesh expire. Steel obeys and never tire. Left, right, count the dead. Left, right, forward tread. Left, right, no retreat. Orders drive the iron feet. No flesh left to fear. No scream left inside. I walk where the mortals would shatter and hide. No flesh left to fear. No shadow, no pain. Only the signal, the steel and the chain. No flesh left to fear. No weakness to spare. My soul is a weapon. My prayer is despair. By cog and by circuit, by rifle and gear, I serve without question. No flesh left to fear. Target confirmed. Distance clear. Marching onward. No flesh. No fear. Boots in the mud, last gun tight, cold steel sky and a bleeding light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn, just a name on a list before the dawn. The vox is cracked, the order's clear. Hold the line, though death is near. The stars look down, but they don't mourn for men like me in uniforms. War. I was born where the factory sirens cry, under smoke that covered half the sky. They gave me boots, they gave me lead, a prayer book small and a bunk for a bed. They taught me how to aim and stand, how to dig my grave with a shaking hand. They said the emperor sees us all, but the trench is deep and the night is tall. Greenskins roar beyond the wire, the storm and fire, claws in the dark, teeth in the rain, tyrannid shadows crawl through the plain. I am no saint, I am no knight, no angel dropping from holy light. I am a man with a number sewn, trying not to die alone. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. The commissar walks with a face of stone, says fear is a seed that must not be grown. But fear has roots in every chest. When the swarm comes down and the brave don't rest. My squad was 10 at morning bell. By noon we were 5 in a crater shell. Merrick laughed when the first shells flew. Now his helmet's empty, split in two. Roth held the flank with a broken hand, screamed our names as he made his stand. Lena prayed by the ammunition crate, then vanished beneath the alien hate. Still the banner snaps, still the orders call, still we brace as the monsters fall. For every beast that breaks our line, we pay in blood and bone in time. I don't ask for glory carved in gold, I don't ask for stories told. I ask the sky through ash and flame, remember I had a human name. sunrise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. There are giants clad in ceramite. There are saints who burn like stars at night. There are ships above that shake the ground. But down here, only boots make sound. Down here, we bleed in the choking dust. Down here, our metals turn to rust. Down here, the universe does not care. It grinds us down and leaves us there. But I will load, I will aim, I will stand, I will call my squad by name. For every home I'll never see, for every child who may sleep free, for every field beneath the safer sun, I'll hold this trench till my hands go numb. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. Boots in the mud, last gun tight, another charge in the dying light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn, just a guardsman waiting for one more dawn. I hear the thunder under bone, a voice beneath the battle's tone. The stars are screaming through my skull, yet I must stand, yet I must hold. Black ships carve my name in chains, blessed by fire, taught by pain. Marked useful, marked unclean, a weapon with a soul between. The sigil, I bear the brand, a sanctioned mind in an armored hand. The void looks back when I close my eyes, with 1,000 mouths and 1,000 lies. They call me brother, they call me threat, they count each breath, they watch each step. A loaded gun in a chapel wall, one wrong whisper and I fall. I taste the warp like burning rain, it claws my thoughts, it knows my name. But I am oathbound, iron-willed, a storm inside a shell of steel. Chain my soul, seal my sight, bind my mind in holy light. Use my curse, aim my flame, then fear the thing you made me tame. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. The battlefield breaks beneath the sky, men pray, men burn, men die. I raise my hand and the shadows scream, reality tears at the battle seam. Orcs come roaring through smoke and lead, tyrannid hunger paints the dead. Demons claw at the edge of sight, and I drag their names into the light. But every flame has a cost in blood, every vision tongue, chain my breath, mark my soul and measure death. Use my power, fear my mind, leave no weakness left behind. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I have seen ships without a sun, worlds where prayers come undone. I have heard the warp mouth sing, wearing crowns of broken kings. It promised glory, it promised peace, it promised silence, it promised release. But I am not its open gate, I am not its feast of hate. I am the lock, I am the key, I am the wound that still believes. Watch me, fear me, aim me at the enemy. Bless me, chain me, kill me if the dark claims me. No surrender, no escape, mine like thunder, soul in chains. I am the storm you barely trust, a blade of thought in sacred wrath. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I am sanctioned, marked and burning, every vision, every warning. Let the void scream, let it bite. I will drag its horrors into light. When the last round cracks my helm, when silence takes the battlefield realm, write no saint upon my stone. Only this he held, he served, he died alone. Boot sequence, sacred labor, thought fragment detected, identity file corrupted, memory breach, suppress, suppress, suppress. Awake where the cables kiss my spine, cold iron fingers where my hands were mine. A red light blinks where my heartbeat stayed, and the forge bell calls me from the grave I made. I move when the order burns my skull, lift, pull, carry, never full. Serve a wine prayer in the manufactorum rain. Static in my mouth where I almost said a name. There was a door, there was a street, there was warm dust under human feet. There was a voice in the evening flame, it asked me something. What was my name? Error, thought unsanctioned. Memory spike, pain reaction. Bless corrected. All that I was has been rejected. What was my name before the steel? Before they carved away what I could feel? Was I a son? Was I afraid? Was there a face that begged me to stay? What was my name in the morning light? Before the wires pulled my soul from sight. I serve, I crawl, I never complain, but somewhere inside me screams my name. My eyes are lenses cracked and dim. The world comes through in a choir of grim. A robed one mocks me with machine-oiled grace, then turns away from my half-dead face. I drag the shells to the waiting guns, stack the dead tools for the living ones. Macro cannons sing like thunder overhead, and I count the brass like prayers for the dead. There was a hand small in mine. There was bread, there was cheap red wine. There was laughter once before the chain. I almost remember what was my name. Scrub the archive, seal the wound. Labor unit must resume. No more dreaming, no more question. Pain is proof of imperfection. What was my name before the steel? Before they carved away what I could feel? Was I a worker? Was I brave? Did someone weep beside my grave? What was my name in the candle glow? Before they took what men should know. I serve, I left, I bleed in vain, but sparks in the dark still spell my name. Boom, boom, the drop ships fall. Boom, 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 the war horns call. Boom, 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 the engines bite. I am a shadow carrying light. I feed the guns, I turn the wheel, I bless the boats, I clean the steel. I am the hand that no one sees, a broken man on borrowed knees. Do not ask me what I lack, do not tell me to look back. The past is locked behind my eyes, but sometimes something still survives. A smell of rain, a lullaby, a woman's face, a crimson sky, a little voice, a window frame, a life erased. What was my name? What was my name? Work, lift, drag, load, bleed, march, and obey. Work, lift, drag, load, think, hurt, stop, obey. Now lawns bloom red in the cathedral bay. There are claws at the walls and the guns give way. The soldiers shout and the engines scream, and I see my life like a shattered dream. I should not run, I cannot cry. I was not made to fear the sky. But one last memory breaks the chain. A woman is calling my name. What was my name before the steel? Before the blade taught flesh to kneel? Was I condemned? Was I saved? Was I only another servant maid? What was my name when I was whole? Before the machine devoured my soul. I served the Imperium through endless pain, but I was a man. I had a name, identity file, unrecoverable. Labor unit, functional. Memory fragment, purged now. Please, say it again, before I forget. What was is my name. The shift bell rings before the dawn, though dawn has never reached us. Smoke for breath, steel for bone. The Factorum receives us. Choke on the air, ash in my teeth and oil in my hair. Boots on the gantry, hands on the line. 16 hours by the Emperor's time. I was born under pipework, raised under flame, stamped with a number instead of a name. My father fed gears till the gears took his hand. My mother packed shells for a war off world sand. We hammer the rivets, we tighten the chains, we bleed into iron and call it our wage. The machine never thanks us, the foreman won't see, but the quotas are holy and the labor is creed. I dream of a ceiling that isn't rust red, of wind on my face, not fumes in my head. They say there is blue where the upper spires rise. They say there are clouds in a place called sky. Shift bell never sleeps, hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift bell never sleeps, hear the Factorum roar. We are the teeth of the endless war. Dream of the sky, but the ceiling is stone. Born to the hive and buried alone. Conveyor belts crawling like serpents of black, dragging our bodies and never looking back. Plasma heat roaring like a god made of pain, casting our shadows on the walls again. Children count bolts where the old workers cough. Priests bless the engines when the power cuts off. Incense and coolant drip down the same drain. Prayers in the static sparks in the rain. A tank tread rolls past with a sanctified seal. A shell crate is stamped with my thumbprint in steel. Some guardsmen will fire what I made in the dark, never knowing my face, never knowing my mark. I dream of a horizon not built out of wire, of stars not reflected in chemical fire. They say birds can rise where the air is clean, but I only know cranes and the glow of machines. Shift bell never sleeps, hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift bell never sleeps, hear the Factorum roar. We are the teeth of the endless war. Dream of the sky, but the ceiling is stone. Born to the hive and buried alone. If I fall, let the line keep moving. If I break, let the press keep proving. If I burn, let the shift replace me. If I'm gone, let the cog erase me. There is no rest in the manufactorum. There is no night, only darker flame. There is no song but the iron chorus, and every voice sounds the same. But somewhere above all this poison and thunder, past the spires, past the smoke, past the grinding below, there must be a sky that is wide as a promise. There must be a wind that the workers could know. Pull, lift, turn, chain, sweat, blood, smoke, pain. Pull, lift, turn, chain. Bless the gear and feed the flame. No sky, no sleep, no name, no peace. The shift bell rings and we obey. Shift bell never sleeps, hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift The bell rings again. The smoke rises again. The line moves again. And somewhere above us, there may be a sky. Ladies, mercenaries, gamblers, and glory-hungry fools! Lock your bets, seal your brackets, and pray your favorite pilot brought enough armor. This is Solaris combat. One walks out famous. One gets dragged out smoking. Count it down. Steel hearts under sponsor crowns. 70 tons in a death parade. Sea bills dancing on the blade. Mason came from contracts red. Galadia ghost still in his head. Hardcore lights and a dirty deal. Now the crowd wants blood from walking steel. Fisher laughs through the comms like fire. Push that reactor higher, higher. Brackets burn, the odds all swing. One clean shot makes a nobody king. Close range thunder, armor torn asunder. No retreat in the killing zone. Name on the board, crowd screaming for more. Diagnose, I'll be coffee chrome. Call a kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call a kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid. Fame is forged where legends break. Call a kill shot, Solaris wants a show. LOUDA king with the crown of scars. Gladiator mods and sponsor stars. Autocannon coughs like judgment teeth. SRM smoke where the weak hearts sleep. Vampire shadows in the stable halls. Solaris smiles while the backroom calls. Council knives and a rig machine. But the broadcast turns the murder clean. Ava spits venom from the chair. Duncan grins like he does not care. Terry's ghost in the hot mic hum. Then the voice of Solaris starts to come. No clean heroes, just scorched out zeros fighting beneath the holovic glare. Prize money bleeding, crowd still feeding. Every tear is a funeral prayer. Call the kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call the kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid. Fame is forged where legends break. Call the kill shot, Solaris wants a show. Solaris, blood and fame. Solaris, say his name. Solaris, break the frame. Duncan calls it kill shot claim. Bracket kings in polished bays sell their souls for combat days. Painted armor, corporate lies, death reflected in a fan's bright eyes. Fedcom banners, unification cheers, still can't drown the private fears. Because inside that armored shrine, a pilot hears his own death whine. Caleb waits with the loaded hate. Mason storms through the final gate. Round by round the legends fall, and Fisher makes a hymn of it all. No battlefield honor, no quiet grave, just paid applause for the doomed and brave. No mercy contract, no noble war, just Solaris hunger screaming war. This is how a legend dies. Armor peeled, heat gauge red. Target locked, walk him dead. Sponsor gold, bloodstained fame. Crowd goes wild, say the name. Mason, Fisher, Steyer, stadium shakes. One more round, one more fall, one more pilot breaks. Call the kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call the kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid. Fame is forged where legends break. Call the kill shot, Solaris wants a show. Call the kill shot, raise the shattered metal high. High, 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 the kill shot, make the dead man famous tonight. High, 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 the kill shot, Steve Bill's reign in the brackets close. Another hero in the ash below. Call the kill shot. Duncan owns the show. That is the match. That is the money. That is the moment they'll replay until the sponsors run dry. Welcome to Solaris, Mech Warriors, where survival is good, but a kill shot is immortal. Rihanna, mark the contract. Fahad, patch what still has a skeleton. We are down armor, down pilots, and running hot on debt. But Nick's Cavaliers are not dead. Load the Centurion. Count the sea bills. We drop anyway. Born under hanger lights, raised by the weight of steel. A son of Nikolai with a cockpit for a shield. Deep buried, burned behind us, black inferno lit the sky. Father bought our escape with the order run, survive. Leopard claws through smoke, 2 mechs left to our name. A busted company number hiding us beneath the paint. Rihanna on the channel, voice chop through the static. Commander, new objective, make the die look tactical. Far in the wreckage with the torch and bloodshot eyes. Swearing at the actuator like it owes him his life. Armor stripped to structure, heat sinks, screaming red. Every mission starts with ghosts, still living in my head. See bills on the ledger, salvage on the floor. Dead men in the barracks and collectors at the door. Do not fight for glory, do not fight for clean. I fight to keep the company alive inside the machine. See bills, steel and blood, that is all the contract pays. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the crated way. See bills, steel and blood, put the invoice on my name. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, rebuilt in fire and market says repair cost, Warzone says advance. Employer wants a fortress crushed for half the circumstance. Take the salvage rights, or take the hazard pay. Either way the deck don't get a bonus on the way. A javelin held together by prayer and borrowed parts. A centurion limping with the hole beside its heart. By a heavier chassis, sell a broken dream. Strip the enemy for armor, rip the core out clean. Heat warning in my helmet, reactor crawling low. Laser burning, missile smoke, hostile contacts close. Rihanna calls the convoy, then the fuel depot. Then evac, Fahad says you bring that mech home or don't come back. See bills for the jump fees, see bills for the dead. See bills for the ammo rack that nearly took my head. A mercenary kingdom built on dead and rust. Every crown in the innosphere is paid in someone's trust. See bills, steel and blood, that is all the contract pays. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the crated way. See bills, steel and blood, put the invoice on my name. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, rebuilt in fire and flame. crafting careful words, interstellar expeditions, digging graves beneath the dirt. Coordinates like curses, old stars that should be dead. A trail my father buried with the last thing that he said. There are kings in golden halls who never smell the wire, never watch a cockpit fill with smoke and golden fire. They send the contract clean, they call the target clear, but I have heard a rookie scream before the feed disappears. So continents and bulkheads steal the pilots we could not save. Pour one out for every call sign buried without a grave. Not saints, not shining heroes, not legends carved in gold, just mercs who held the line until the metal turned cold. Memorial bridge for Nikolai Mason, who bought us one more dawn. For every nameless mech warrior whose beacon just went gone. For every tech in oil and sparks who kept the dead frame whole. For every shattered cockpit where the innosphere took toll. Rihanna, keep transmitting. Fahad, keep them alive. Commander Mason still has contracts. Nick's Cavalier survive. Sea fell steel and blood, but it's all the contract paid. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the graded way. Sea fell steel and blood, every victory leaves a stain. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, driving thunder through the rain. Steel and blood, cover balanced against the grave. One more job, one more world, one more lands we could not save. Steel and blood, send a line and seal the pain. Mercenary commander, born from blue and pain in flame. Rihanna, log the payout. Fahad, start repairs. Sell the scrap, keep the core, bury the names. We are still short on C-bills. We are still short on time. But the Cavaliers are operational. Find us another contract. Star Commander of Clan Smoke Jaguar. I name this trial before witnesses. Declare your forces. Defend your claim. Refuse and be crushed without honor. Accept and be remembered as prey. Battle. Answer in steel. Battle. Honor is sealed. Battle. 5 hearts, 1 kill. Smoke Jaguar. Descend by will. Born from the zip code, sharpened by pain. No wasted breath, no broken chain. Blood of Karinsky carved into bone. We were not raised to kneel alone. From hunters we carry the predator's law. Claws in the doctrine, death in the jaw. No mercenary bargain, no coward retreat. Only the trial beneath our feet. We press the gulf where the old realms rot. In the sphere, kings and arrested plot. Their banners are swollen with centuries of lies. We bring the remembrance to burning skies. Declare your weight. Declare your name. Declare what survives when honor claims flame. Battle in the smoke. We are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke. No mercy for the weak. We came to take your world and hear your honor shriek. Jaden calls the order, Kobold voice clear. Ezra marks the range without doubt, without fear. Liam reads the signal through static and screams. Mia brings the fury that shatters regimes. Naomi got the missile trails crossing the night. Nasir keeps the right of command burning bright. A star is not 5 warriors lost in the fray. A star is 1 judgment delivered today. Elemental drop like wrath from above. No softboard bear, no innosphere love. Battle armors on the run, pepper and stone. Clinging the wreckages as all our own. 5 in the star, 1 in the kill. Smoke in the lungs. Jaguar will. as a design. Declare your claim, declare your right, declare your courage before we ignite. Battle in the smoke, we are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke, no mercy for the weak. We came to take your walls and hear your armor shriek. Sifco, rip for the tile. Death without denial, omni-mech. Loaded for the claim, elemental, leave it to flame. Describe to those who flee. Eyes alive, your wretched belongs to me. GROT to the wall, Kobold star, answer the call. This is design, a measured advance on the conquered line. Every shot placed, every reactor bled, every fallen warrior judged with the dead. The inner sphere trembles but does not yet know the shape of the claw moving under the smoke. But we do not roar for pleasure or pride, we roar because weakness has nowhere to hide. If you stand, then stand in the trial. If you fall worthy a while. If your name earns place in our memory, then your death was not wasted beneath our decree. By Nicholas, by Kerensky's flame, by the founder's law and the Jaguar name, by trial, by honor, by bloodline sworn, the soft age dies where the clans are born. By sickle scars and warrior cast, by every failed cadet outcast, by every oath the remembrance keeps, we wake the star while the inner sphere sleeps. Smoke on the jaddle, steel in the throat, the battle spoken like a killing note. No frightened speech, no wasted breath, just turns of honor before the death. Let greed to hear us of the combined burn. Let every proud defender learn a 5-mech star does not beg or raid. It takes what destiny already made. The Jaguar does not ask the night. It enters, strikes and proves the right. And if my future is ash and blame, tonight we still advance and battle in the smoke. We are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke, no mercy for the weak. We came to take your walls and hear your armor shriek. Battle in the smoke, honor feeds the gun. The trial has begun. The inner sphere is undone. Battle, declare and die. Battle, no mercy, no lie. Fight warriors, one law. Smoke Jaguar, tooth and claw. Your answer is accepted. The trial begins now. Scout Lance, confirm deployment. Why are you still here? Did I stutter? Yes. The big one as you call it, confirmed! Silent eyes across the line, find the enemy position, mark the guns and buy us time. So we loaded 90 tons, then we loaded 90 more. Then the quartermaster smiled and rolled an atlas through the door. No fragile little scout machine to vanish in the night. We are noble reconnaissance with reactor hearts awake. If the woods report our footsteps, then the woods made a mistake. Steiner gave the order, the ARC consigned the cost. A mountain moves at walking speed and calls the contact lost. Steiner scout lens, we sneak with thunder in our hands. 4-8 laces and vents, no witnesses survive the scan. Steiner scout lens, reckoned by by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. Senses ping the heat trace, maybe armor, maybe fear. Command requested details, so we made the details clear. 1 PPC for caution, 1 autocannon truth. LRMs for the questions and the crater for the proof. They asked if we were spotted, we answered not for long. The ridge became a memory, the grid became a song. The Lyran way is simple and subtle, plans collapse. Spend enough on scouting and the map deletes the map. Step, screen, break, contact, negative contact, eradicated. We are quiet as the avalanche. We are hidden if nothing stands. Time to scout lens. We sneak with thunder in our hands. Foray to lasers advance. No witnesses survive the scan. Steiner scout lens. Recon by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. Some say scouts should be swift, some say scouts should be small. Some say scouts should avoid a fight and never breach the wall. But the Commonwealth is wealthy and the logic has a crown. Why sneak past opposition when you can pay to knock it down? We checked inside the enemy by standing very still. Then came the hostile ambush, a lance, a medium pride. They tried to flank our left approach and disappeared outside. No glory in retreating, no mercy in the ton. The battlefield went silent when the scouting had begun. Steiner scout lance. We sneak with thunder in our hands. Foray to lasers advance. No witnesses survive the scan. Steiner scout lance. Recon by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. Scout lance. Report findings. Enemy force located. Strength, formerly significant. Defenses, formerly present. Terrain, open. Civilian structures, regrettably more open. Mission status, recon complete. No hostile observers remain. Proceed to the next shadow. In the dark of succession wars where old machines still bleed, the throne counts every factory and turns its gold to need. The inner sphere is burning, mercenary banners rise. Noble houses trade the stars through contracts, steal and lies. But somewhere on the Lyran front, a scout report is filed. Movement seen beyond the pass, recommend response compiled. The dropship opens wide, a walking fortress column marches through the street. Death metal call out. Who needs stealth when you have mass? Who needs speed when nothing lasts? Atlas, 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 Atlas. Steiner scout lens. We sneak with thunder in our hands. Foray to lasers advance. No witnesses survive the scan. Steiner scout lens. Recon by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. So write it in the briefing with the seal of House Steiner. Enemy contact probable. Bring something even finer. Paint the crest upon the hull. Let the noble ledger sing. There is no problem in the dark that cannot fear a king. We came to gather knowledge. We came to verify. Then remove the watching eye. If silence is the mission, then silence shall be won. Not by hiding from the battle, but by ending everyone. Steiner scout lance. We sneak with thunder in our hands. Foray to lasers advance. No witnesses survive the scan. Steiner scout lance. Recon by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. Scouting complete. Targets deceased. Nothing observed. Nothing released. Scout lands. Return to base. Affirmative. Any survivors? Negative. Any useful intelligence? Yes. Proceed. The enemy was there, and now they are not. Excellent reconnaissance. in the signal. Not Imperial. Not Tyrannid. Not Orc. Just there. Horrible guy. And behind it, something wrong.
Boss, what's a portable guy?
Just sing. Horrible guy. Into Vox Light. Horrible guy. When the void bites. Horrible guy. Name in the tower. Evil one grins in the black static hour. There's a name in the wire when the old tower screams. Sneaking through the hum like a half-burned dream. Not a boss, not a grot, not a bug from the snow, but Cadia knows when the letters glow. Purple guy comes when the dead Vox wakes, when the station shakes and the cold night breaks. No big speech, no shiny crown, just a name that keeps coming when the lights go down. Cadia sees it on the cracked up screen. Purple claw tapping where the words have been.
That one again, he says real low.
That signal's been here longer than most, so we might sit fast on the ration crate. A song too strange and too good to wait. Calls an orc from the scrapyard pit. You loud throat, sing this bit. Not every song comes from war, not every name needs blood. Some show up through static like a boot print in the mud. And when the void feels hollow and the stars burn cold and thin, some names keep returning like they were meant to get in. Bobble guy, the tower knows your name. Bobble guy, through the static and the flame. Bobble guy, when the dead Vox starts to cry. Bobble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil Bobble guy, that shadow grinning back. Evil Bobble guy, sharp teeth in the crack. Evil Bobble guy, bad echo in the line. But Bobble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
Now evil purple guy ain't just some git, ain't just a name with spikes on it. He's the wrong way laughing, a friendly sound, a cold black shade. Where the lights go down, he's the mirror grin on a monitor glass. The message that shouldn't have come to pass. When purple guy speaks, the room feels right. When evil speaks, the bulbs burn white.
Cadia is both in the broadcast tree. One like the friend, one like a bad tree.
One turns the tower warm inside, one makes the machine spirit twitch and hide.
One gets the orcs shouting along.
One makes the grot say,
That feels wrong. Check the chair.
check the door,
Check the ceiling.
check the floor.
If the evil kid
Gets through the line.
cramp the static and hold the sign. Bobble guy, the tower knows your name. Bobble guy, through the static and the flame. Bobble guy,
When the dead Vox starts to cry.
Bobble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil Bobble guy,
That shadow grinning back.
evil Bobble guy,
Sharp teeth in the crack.
evil Bobble guy.
Bad echo in the line.
But Bobble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
This ain't just noise, Cadia wrote.
On a torn up page from an ancient note.
Some names matter when they stay.
Some lights help keep the dark away.
The towers send songs where it can't be heard. To lost old ages without a word.
M2, M3 through warp sick bands.
To silent hearts and hidden hands.
If they can't answer, still they hear.
If they can't smile, still draw near.
If speaking joy would bring the blade.
Let the song be quiet aid.
Bobble guy, this one goes out.
Not for fame, not for shout.
Just cause the signal felt less alone. When your name came through the stars. This one's for the name.
That kept coming back.
This one's for the light.
In the box line crack.
This one's for the gigs.
That the tower knows.
This one's for the shadow.
When the dark side shows.
Bobble, bobble, hold the line. Evil bobble, out the sign. Bobble, bobble, keep the spark
Cadia has.
through the dark. Sir,
Silver oak sing loud with a rusty grin. Miscapped the words but kept the win. Cadia Winston let it ride cause a feeling stayed alive inside. The drums hit hard, the guitars bled. The tower shook above his head. Wax looked up, the boys leaned in. Even the old Wax seemed to grin.
Purple guy's name with the outer black.
Had an evil purple guy hiss back.
But the song was louder, the beat was me.
A purple tower on a crack machine. Not every battle uses gun. Not every victory weighs in tons. Some sounds the scrap is in the soul.
And one bit signal keeps you whole. Bobble guy, the tower knows your name. Bobble guy, through the static and the flame. I do not know what the Imperium would call this. A waste of transmission power, probably. But the tower wanted it aired. And I did too. Oh my God, this one's on the smoke beneath the rot, where green blood mixed with alien thought. A crater breathed, a corpse field split, and something moved in the Carrion Pit. Spore in the dead bugs, bone in the mud, purple little monster drinking the blood. Ow. After the Waaagh had crushed the swarm, after the sky burned red and warm, after the last great beast had died, after the boys had laughed and cried, one small spore and the wind came down, fell with a tyrannid dead head drowned. Not in clean dirt, not in green, but instead of sludge and corpse machine. It should have grown into fungus and teeth, the GROT, the SQUIG, or a boy beneath. But the great pit whispered the nerve master, dead Hive signals without a word. Alien enzyme, psychic scars, cold brewed hunger from distant stars. Ork fury would not break, hearing its silence began to shake. It was not one thing, it was not two. Green made purple, old flesh grew. Not hidebound, not fully free. Burn echo with a bug brain memory. Cadia. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Cadia. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Cadia. In the blood, but the brain too sharp. Cadia. Hearing the swarm like strings on a harp. Cadia, Cadia. The bug's eyes moving. Cadia, Cadia. The loud bugs are grooving. Cadia, Cadia. Don't crump that kid, he knows where the fighting is. He opened his eyes under fungus light. One gaze purple, one pale and bright. Claws in the dirt, tail in the slime. Born from a war that had no time. Small as a kobold, built like a knife. Orkoid muscle packed with life. Not like the boys, not like the grots. Covered in purple and orange spots. The older orcs saw him crawl. Heard him hiss when the sky would fall. He pointed north with a trembling claw. Long before any bug they saw. Then came Triton, Fang and Flood. Tyrannid shakes in the ash and mud. The boys looked back at the purple one and laughed like cannons beneath the sun. That kid heard of black kick nose. Keep on close when the bug wind blows. He was not a pet, he was not prey. He was the warning bee for the fray. The Waaagh roared louder when he was near. The bugs came crawling, but he could hear. Cadia. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Cadia. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Cadia. Ork-born strength in a kobold frame. Cadia. All the boys knew his name. He heard no words, he heard no speech. Only hunger beyond mortal reach. Pressure, motion, brood and bone. A million teeth in a single tone. He was not chained to the hive mind's cry. He did not bow, he did not die. The Waaagh burned green inside his chest. Too loud, too wild to be possessed. Not a bug, not a boy, not a corpse, not a toy. Purple claw, iron will, hear the flaw, call the kill. The Waaagh took him into its sound, where scrap was holy and war was crowned. He learned the chant, the stop, the roar, the way the boys kicked open war. He learned the smoke of vengeance split, the smell of oil, the joy of grit. He learned the laugh before the blow, and where the best explosions go. But deeper still, behind his skull, the dead bug noise was never dull. He tapped it out on rusted plates, turned hunger into marching weight. The orcs leaned in when Cadia clicked, when his claw on metal tapped and ticked. Because every rhythm, every line pointed toward a better fight. Cadia. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Cadia. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Cadia, the war made room for his alien spark. Cadia, he heard the swarm in the dark. Boy Cadia, tell us where the bugs are.
Cadia says northeast.
The northeast we go.
Keep the purple, get safe.
The fighting's better when Cadia's alive.
And in the Carrion Pit, the first song began.
Black ships drop through smoke and red. Umis came with scrap fires fed. Rockets screamed and lavas roared. Cannon shells shook the floor. Boys lit sky with 1,000 guns, but steel claws still took the one. Ripped from the Waaagh, dragged through the flame. Years in the dark, but he kept the name. Cadia was young when Umis came. Searchlights through oil, black rain, the wise with thunder spikes. Big guns barking all through night. Trucks burned hot, death rounds flew. Scrap storms where red lights grew. Orcs did not give him away. They shelled the dawn to make them pay. The Imperium wanted the purple child. ORK born in synapse wild. Not a boy, not a grot, not hive-bound meat. A living signal with claws, small feet. They took him screaming from rust and raw. Past broken plates and a bunker door. Behind him, ORK voices split the smoke. Cadia, hold on, your purple's up. They asked, what are you? He bared his teeth. Not a beast, not a file beneath their chain. He gave what they could not contain. I am Cadia, not your number, not your sin. I am Cadia, Waaagh still burning under skin. I am Cadia, named like a shell through prison stone. I am Cadia, he was stolen but not owned. Years went by in a black sealed room, still prayers, cold lights, iron gloom. They taught him bolter, weight and code. How imperial fear turned souls to stone. A start pattern never blessed, armor fitted to claw and chest. A useful Xeno, a weapon filed, a stolen git, a war-born child. Then orders changed in a silent hall. Return the acid, restore the call. A broadcast station ancient and grey inside the Waaagh. No more torn way, not brought to orcs by mercy or plan. The tower was already in their land. Older than spores, older than swarm. A dead fox relic waiting for storm. When he came back, the boys knew fast through dust and drums and engine blast. That's Cadia, that's our purple git. The one what knows when the bugs all set. Knob stop this next turn round. Grots peaked when they heard the sound. They saw the scars, the eye and the chain, but knew the spark beneath the pain. He gets the crump and started right. He brings the drums before the fight. He hears the bugs before they crate. He wakes the loud box from its sleep. The dogs did not kneel or weep. They laughed like thunder, rough and deep. The welcome came with smoke and noise. Cat is back, turn up the boys. Back to the tower, where the Waaagh knows the sound. Back to the tower, where old fox bleeds underground. Back to the tower, not as a pet, not as a prize. Back to the tower, a purple git with listening eyes. Then Cadia saw what the galaxy made. Human lives in endless shade. Soldiers shaking in trench-line mud. Hands too tired to wipe off blood. They never wanted field or gun. Never asked for a dying sun. No songs came through choking air. Only orders, screams, and prayer. He saw workers under stone. Born in crowds but dying alone. No open sky, no morning blue. Just machine light grinding through. Children learn not to smile. Why? Joy was wasted, hope had died. A laugh was strange, a grin was rare. Simple kindness had no air. He could have hardened, he could have bent, become the weapon the Imperium sent. But something orky still laughed inside, and something gentle refused to die. The Waaagh gave noise, dead bugs gave sight. Void gave sorrow, he chose light. waging war. M2 music, games and strings, plastic relics of forgotten things, snacks, mugs and headphone wire, dead consoles coughing back to fire. A time when mankind still had room for songs inside a metal tube. He touched the dial, the tower woke, not just reports for imperial eyes, not just bug naughties from northeast skies. He heard the herd in every bend, every lost soul, every shaking hand. If smiles were gone from human days, he would broadcast through the haze. Sound for the ORK, so the boys get a proper scrap.
Song for the Guardsman,
who never wanted this blood-soaked map.
life for the workers,
Who never see the sun or sky.
noise for the broken,
Who still remember how to cry.
sound for the ORK,
Cadia brings a good crump beat,
song for the lost,
marching through ash and heat. Light for the vault, find the signals through war. Morale from the tower, what the crew forgot before. Taken from the war, brought back to the tower, shown the galaxy without joy. So he made the dead station sing.
old tower waking, rust lungs breathing, Cadia at the console, one claw on the dial, one heart still choosing mercy.
Turn it up! Wake the station! Morale signal! Void transmission!
Brought him back in chains of steel, a useful wound they would not heal. Imperial files and black sealed names, a stolen child shaped into flames.
Cadia XB01,
A Xeno asset with a loaded gun, the starts pattern never blessed. Iron duty in his chest, they said observe the wild below. Watch the bums where cold winds blow. Keep the station, hold the line, send reports through sacred sign.
Cadia heard more than war, more than orders through the door. He heard the tide, the lost, the small still breathing under iron walls.
He could have gone cold, he could have gone numb, but the little purple git would not become another cruel thing with a polished chain. He chose the signal, he chose the pain.
Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
Blasted loud through the midnight hour.
morale from the dead Vox Tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
morale from the dead Vox Tower,
For the boys who need a proper scrap.
morale from the dead Vox Tower,
For the souls caught under the map. The station was ancient before orcs came, before green spores took root and flame, before tyrannids crawled northeast, before the swarm prepared to feast. Its mouths held dust from lost mankind, no comfort sealed and left behind them. Two crates in forgotten rows from years no living scribe still knows.
headphones, mugs and coffee tins, old game discs and plastic skins, snack rations, posters, crack machines, music from pre-imperial dreams, consoles blinking in the gloom, board games stacked in the ration room. The Imperium forgot morale could exist. Cadia found the supply closet. Cadia, Cadia,
Play the loud one.
Cadia, Cadia,
Make this grab fun.
Cadia, Cadia.
Bug's eyes near.
Turn up the drums for the boys not fear. Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
Blasted loud through the midnight hour.
morale from the dead Vox Tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
morale from the dead Vox Tower,
For the boys who need a proper scrap.
morale from the dead Vox Tower,
For the souls caught under the map. To the orcs he gives the war beat bright, drums like engines in the night. A good scrap needs a song that bites, a rhythm fit for brutal fights. He warns them when the bugs draw near, turns the shouting into cheer. He is Cadia, loud and strange, their purple get on the signal ring.
to the soldiers in the mud and wire, far from home under burning fire. He sends a song through shell and smoke for
field never wanted sword or shield.
So Cadia cuts through fear and rain with one more chorus against the pain.
To the hive workers under stone who never see the sky they own, he sends old songs through factory steam, a crackling piece of a better dream. For those who work until they fall, for nameless hands behind the wall, for tired eyes beneath machine light, he broadcast on into the night. To ones who lost their bodies long ago, to cruel hands and wires below, to the silent minds in metal graves, to stolen souls made into slaves.
He sends a tone soft under the roar,
A memory knocking at the door. You were more than what they made. You were hurt inside this fate. He reaches out to the outer void, not as a tyrant, not deployed to crush each voice that answers back, but to light one spark across the black.
road trader, guardsman, worker, ghost, stray signal and a forgotten post. Eldar whispered to reply,
Even stars that should pass by.
not peace because the galaxy is kind,
Not trust, not safety, not a healed mind.
but one small choice
An endless war, open channel, unlocked door. Cadia keeps his claws on the dial.
still good after every trial.
He was made a weapon, filed and chained, but his mercy still remained.
Play it for the boys, play it for the men, play it for the workers,
The wolf is on again.
play it for the broken, play it through the pain. Bring back morale,
Made a galaxy insane.
morale from the dead Fox Tower,
Blasting loud through the midnight hour.
morale from the dead Fox Tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
morale from the dead Fox Tower,
For the ones who hope for better days.
morale from the dead Fox Tower.
Let the lost hear the signal blaze. The orcs listen because it is loud, useful, and it is Cadia. The Imperium listens because the intelligence is too valuable to ignore. The Tyranids listen because something in the signal sounds familiar. Somewhere deep in a forgotten corner of the Imperium. The Honey Kobold Broadcast.
Remains on the earth.
Final whispered fox.
Sit back
To me our vox. And listen before the signal starts listening back.
Turn it up, you rutty lot! This ain't no pretty Hilmy song! This is Black Boot Thunder from the GOFF mob! We got checks on the plates, dags on the jaw, big teeth flashing in the smoke of war. No sneaking, no hiding, no crawling in the mud. We walk straight in and we make it flood! I stomp on the rings with the Hilmies ran, black boots down like a battle plan. No speaking, no waiting, no cutting and trick, just straight through the wall with a chopper kick. I ain't singing soft for no shiny kid, I'm roaring loud till the sky gets split. Goff boys gather when the fight gets near, so turn up the noise to the whole mob here. The war boss grins with his iron jaw, knocks you forward one more. Boys in droves on me, no man, best gun of the day in the orc ever had. We don't need fancy, we don't need clean, we just need louder, meters on the green. Count it off now, 1, 2, 3, 4, kick in the teeth and smash down the door. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw, Goff rockers screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes again. front line turns green and blue on the shop before the first day cracks. The boot beat march of the Goff attack. The last I'll laugh when the smoke grows black. That noise that says we turning back. The Goff don't need no fancy speech. Just point at the pipe within arm's reach. Give them a roar, give them a reason. Every loud night is a fighting season. Remember the boys who charged the wall. Remember the knobs who wouldn't fall. Remember the mouths who shook the ground. Remember the wild, highest brutal sound. Not soft, not sad, not quiet, not slow. We mark them loud so the whole stars know. Every scar and every broken toy gets one more shout from every boy. Riff for the boys, riff for the charge, riff for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Goff rocker screaming for a proper war. Riff for the boys, riff for the pain, riff till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy. So crank up the Waaagh. For every boy, the dust is air. The fight is near. Riff for the boys, riff for the boys. Listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump them back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, that big iron chair is gonna be mine. Hey! I got teeth on me belt and blood on me boots. Big iron jaw and a fist full of truth. I walk through the camp, all the gripes keep low. Cause a knob don't ask when a knob says go. The boys get loud till I get louder. I'm the green skin thunder, the gun smoke brawler. Boss points there and I make it dead. With a chopper in me grip and a helmet full of red. Humies in trenches, bugs in the mud. Tin boys clanking with oil for blood. Don't matter what cross lies, praise or screams. It all breaks nice in the knob's big dream. I'm the fist at the front, I'm the boot at the back. I'm the reason little boys don't run from the attack. I'm the roar in the smoke, I'm the boss's right hand. But I'm counting every score till I'm boss of the land. Right hand of the bar, biggest knob in the mob. Kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the bar, hear me on my blades clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the Waaagh. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me, I bully the runs, cause runs need teaching. Smack 'em in line when the siren stops screeching. The boy one hides gets thrown at the wall, cause cowards make noise when they learn how to fall. I got a slugger barking like a hungry beast, a chain blade singing at the killing feast. Every charge is a ladder made of broken bone. Every boss starts out taking orders alone. The galaxy burns and I like the heat. Stars go black on the orky feet. No shiny throne, no emperor's light, just green fists swinging through endless night. I seen war bosses rise, same war bosses split, same one lose a crown when the score got hit. So I grin real wide when the boss walks past, cause even big bosses don't always last. I'm the growl in the ranks, I'm the steel in the shove. I don't lead with kindness, I lead with a glove. I'm the roar in the dust, I'm the iron command. And every little orc knows I'm the next biggest hand. Right hand of the bar, biggest knob in the mob. Kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the Waaagh. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Stop, stop, make the ground crack. Push the little boys to the front of the pack. Stop, stop, he had the guns cough and the orc slow gets his helmet knocked off. I don't need plans, I don't need maps. I wed the war by the sound of the scraps. Where the death is loud, that's where I stand. With the power claw twitching on me right hand. Boss says break 'em, I break 'em in two. Boss says hold, I run straight through. Boss says mine, but I'm thinking not long, cause a knob's got dreams when a knob gets strong. I ain't no GROT, I ain't no boy. I'm the bruiser, I'm the noise, I'm the shadow right behind the biggest green king. And I'm waiting for the moment when the crown goes bang. Right hand of the bar, biggest knob in the mob. Kicking down the weak be the one they obey. Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet when I stomp through the flame. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Beep, pop, beep, iron jaw, fists like a tank. Crushing the weak in the scrappy yard rank. If you wanna be boss, you better hit hard, but I hit like a moon falling out of the stars. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. I was born in the thunder when the war drums crack, with a chopper in me hand and a cannon on me back. The little ones bark, but they scatter when I roar, cause I ain't just an orc, I'm the reason for war. I kicked out the gate, made a holy steel, tore off the guns just to see how they feel. They fired in me chest, they fired in me face. I laughed so loud it shook the whole place. The sky turned red, the ground split wide. I grabbed me biggest rival and threw him aside. He said he was strong, said he wanted me thrown. Now he's part of the road when me boots stop home. Who's got the biggest fist? You do, ball. Who's got the loudest gun? You do, ball. Who's got the meanest grin? When the whole world runs, I do, I do, I do. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, hear me war crack split the night. If you stand before me, then you better learn to fight. Oh, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Stop, stop, crop, crop, boss is coming through. I don't need no crown with a shiny gold. I want my scrap heap halo of the tanks I stole. Got a claw that bites and a gun that screams, and a mob in me back full of violent dreams. The galaxy burns, but I burn it best with a boat on a rubble and smoke in me chest. Every fortress, every bunker, every wall they trust turns into a mountain of sparks and dust. I don't whisper orders, I roar them like guns, and every orc follows when the big boss runs. If the fight looks bad, then the fight looks right, cause I get more alive in the middle of the fight. I climbed over wreckage, I climbed over bone. I took every challenge and made it me thrown. Every scar on me hide is a banner unfurled. Every den me armor is a conquered world. They said that one's too big. They said that one's too loud. They said that one's too mean. Now they chat in the crowd. Too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud. Fight too much, the rest ain't enough. Drop the ground to the mountain shake, smash the line to the cannons break. Raise the banner made of enemy steel, laugh so hard that the heavens kneel. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. If you don't believe it, come and get lost. Soldiers standing all bright. I seen metal skulls marching out of the night. I seen pistol claws and ships in the black, but they all sound the same when they're breaking in half. I don't count victories, I count the boom. I don't mark maps, I leave craters and fumes. The biggest fight is the one I choose, and I choose all of them, cause I don't lose. Me mob gets louder when the blood rain falls. We drum on helmets, we kick down walls. 1,000 blood shocking under one sky, and me voice on pop like a storm gone wild. Wow, 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 wow. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the thunder in the fight. I turn the dark to fire and the fire into might. Bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. When the smoke clears out and the last gun's cough, the guest was standing on knock him off. The mob don't follow quiet, the mob don't follow small. They follow the biggest, the loudest, the meanest of all. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. I can hear it. I can hear the mob. Boots on scrap, fists on steel, teeth all rattle and engine squeal. Something green is crawling up me spine, and I knows it ain't just mine. sparking the flame with 1,000 orc voices all shouting me name. The trucks was roaring, the shooters was loud, but the loudest thing was the heart of the crowd. It thumped like a cannon in the back of me skull, got me eyes burning yellow and me brain feeling full. Every boy wanting crumpin', every knob wanting war, every mech revving DACA till the sky got sore. I says, boss, I'm buzzing, me head's gone bright. He says, good you get, pointed at the fight. So I staggered to the front where the red dust rolled, and the Waaagh got hot and me blood went cold.
Too many voices, too many teeth, too many boys all shouting underneath.
The stars start bending, the ground starts to crack, and there ain't no way to stop the Waaagh back.
There's too much wine in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much wine in me brain,
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I see purple flashes where the bullets fly. I hear dead stars laughing in the iron sky. The Humies got walls and prayers and guns, but walls don't matter when the weird boy hums. A whisper from Gork says, smash it flat. A cackle from Mork says, sneak up then splot. I don't know which one is pounding me brain, but both of them shouting through the warp like a train. The boys get louder, the air turns thick, even the SQUIG start dancing sick. Me staff starts blowing, me teeth go numb, and I feel the big green storm cloud come.
too many rockets, too many roars.
Too many fists banging on armor doors. The battlefield bends like melted lead, and the whole cursed war is inside me head.
There's too much wine in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much wine in me brain,
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I seen the sun made out of scrap. I seen the god with the chopper and a grin. I seen the galaxy snap like a trap, and every orc in the dark jump in. Voices stacking higher, higher. Green sparks licking like hungry fire. Me shadow shouting, me bones all sing, and the warp's got claws on everything. The boss says,
weird boy,
let it go. I says, I'm trying,
but it's got too much flow.
me ears pop loud, me eyes roll wide, and the whole mob charges from inside. Hold me down? Nah. Point me proper. Aim me at the biggest thing what ain't green. Then the power comes screaming like a storm of blades, turning banners to ashes and tanks to graves. The sky gets split with the green-white crack, and the enemy line gets punched way back. I don't remember if I laughed or cried, only that the whole front vanished wide. Me boots left smoke, me fingers glowed, and the mob kept running down the broken road. They cheered my name, but I barely heard, cause the next war built without a word. It never ends, it never sleeps, it just digs in deep and deeper creeps.
There's too much wine in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much wine in me brain,
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still.
too much noise, too much glory.
Too many boys. Me head's a bomb, me soul's a gun. The war ain't over, it's just begun. So load me up and point me ahead. There's still too much wine in me head.
Hoi, hoi, hoi. Boots in the mud, teeth in me grin, chopper in me head. Let's let the scrap begin.
Boy, boy, boy.
Woke up in the smoke with the sun all red. Boss said move, so I jumped out of bed. Ain't got no plan, ain't need no map. Point me at the noise and I'll find a scrap. Got a dented helmet, a rusty blade. Got a lucky boot from a raid we made. The sky is burning, the ground's all cracked, but I'm still laughing while the world fights back. Yumi's got lines and shiny walls, blue lights flashing down, long dark halls. They shout, hold steady and stand your ground. Then the boys come roaring and the walls fall down. I don't know fear, I don't know shame, I don't know much, but I know this game. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me, head boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me, head fight is what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me, head. More noise, more speed, more scraps, all I need. More noise, more speed. Big moon broken and the stars gone black. Still got me mobbing, we ain't turning back. Metal rain falling from a gunship cloud. So I wave me chopper and I laugh real loud. Tanks rolling with a grind and roar. So we hit 'em twice and then hit 'em more. One goes boom and the lads all cheer. Best sound I heard in 1,000 years. Got slugger smoke in me, yellow teeth. Got fire above and bones underneath. The galaxy's mean and the night don't end. So I find more enemies and call them friends. I don't need medals, I don't need crowns. I like when things make crashing sounds. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me, head boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me, head fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me, head. Some lads want teeth, some lads want fame, some lads want armor with a fancy name. Me, I want the charge and the crash and the clang, the stomp of the mob and the big gun bang. If the sky falls down, I'll headbutt the sky. If the ground splits wide, I'll jump and fly. If the boss yells stop, then I might not hear, cause the best fight's always somewhere near. Left foot, right foot, run through smoke. Big grip, big swing, that one bro. Left foot, right foot, never slow. Where's the fight? There it goes. Choppa, choppa, raise it high. Choppa, choppa, under red sky. Choppa, choppa, hear me shout. Start the fight, then sort it out. The void is cold and the stars are cruel, but an orc boy knows one golden rule. If it's loud, it's good. If it's big, it's best. If it hits me first, then I'm impressed. I seen green fire and iron rain. I seen weird lights melt a plane. I seen monsters with 1,000 claws. So I gave one a punch right in the jaws. Ain't no tomorrow I'm waiting for. Ain't no peace worth being born. Life is a charge through dust and flame, and every skull knows me name. Choppa in me, head boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me, head fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me, head. Choppa in me, head. Hear the whole mob stand. The galaxy burns, but I feel grand, cause I got me boys and me Choppa in head. Never run, never hide. Straight into the other side. Choppa in me head, grin on me face. One more charge through the whole blasted place. Oi, you hear that? That ain't thunder. That ain't engines. That ain't the sky falling down. That's me shooter waking up. Load it, feed it, bolt it, beat it. If it jams, I kick it. If it breaks, I stick more scrap on it. If it's empty, then give me a new one. I was born in smoke in a pile of shells, with a grin full of teeth and a roar from the bells. The mechs gave me a gun, said don't point it there, so I pointed it everywhere, filled the whole air.
ground shakes. I got a shooter bigger than a GROT can lift, covered in glitz and a suspicious drift. It puffs black smoke, it bites me arm, but that just means it's got extra charm. I welded on barrels, I bolted on more. Now it kicks like a squiggle, kick in a door. Muzzle flash bright like a burning moon. If the boss says charge, I'm already shooting soon. Tin boys marching, I rattle their plates. Spiky lads screaming, I ventilate. Big armored Hume with a shiny blue head. I keep pulling the trigger till the paint goes red. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot. If the barrel melts, that means it shoots a lot. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot through the daylight, shoot through the dark. Stacker never stops, Stacker never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the sky. Stacker never quits, Stacker never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. Stacker never stops, Stacker never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. The mechs say careful, I say why. The boss says forward, I shoot the sky. The grunts say empty, I say lies. The gun says clack, so I punch it twice. More scrap, more ammo, more teeth for the shop. More red hot barrels till the rivets drop. If it ain't loud, then it ain't right. If I can still hear, then I ain't in a fight. Clang, clang, feed the belt, bang, bang, make 'em melt. Grind, grind, engine cough, tack, tack, never off. Clang, clang, bolted tight, bang, bang, kill the night. Grind, grind, smoke and flame, tack, tack, say me name. I ain't a thinker, I ain't a plan. I'm the loudest thing alive with a shooter in me hand. I don't ask where, I don't ask when. I just start firing, and I don't stop then. Stacker never stops, Stacker never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the sky. Stacker never quits, Stacker never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. Stacker never stops, Stacker never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. More darker again. Shoot through the smoke, shoot through the din. More darker till the barrel drops. I'm a shooter boy, it gets. Stacker never stops. Stacker never stops. Oi, you see that bunker? That trench? That big shiny Hume tank? That ain't a problem. That's kindling. Light it up! I woke up coughing smoke with a grin across me jaw. Burner on me shoulder and me boots in ash and gore. Boss said take the hill, so I looked across the field. Saw a wall of guns and armor, that just means more stuff to peel. I don't need no sneaky plan, I don't need no map. I got a tank, a promethium and a trigger full of laugh. Hume's in the trenches, hiding nice and tight. I said stay right there, lads, I brought the sun tonight. If it squeals, burn it. If it runs, chase it. If it's made of metal, melt it down and waste it. If it's holy, smoke it. If it's seen, no riot. If the boss says quiet, then I screams and try it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, I burn a boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green. Why give me blood and a burner machine? I seen a fancy officer with medals on his chest, yelling through the vox like he knew tactics best. I gave him one good wave with me burner held high. Now his little command post is painting up the sky. The mech boy made me nuzzle from a busted cannon shell. Said don't point it at your face, so I pointed it real well. The fuel line's leaking, the pressure gauge is cracked. But if it ain't exploding, then it needs another smack. If it crawls, burn it. If it flies, blast it. If the fire goes out, kick the tank and gas it. If it's armored, cook it. If it's sacred, char it. If it begs for mercy, that's just noise, ignore it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, I burn a battlefield glowed like a mech boy's dream. I don't count bullets, I don't count teeth, I count the flames as they crawl underneath, under doors, through cracks, round shields and stone. Fire don't need permission, it finds its way alone. A sniper in a tower, that tower gets bright. A tank behind a barricade, that barricade's light. A muster bigger than a truck, that's dinner on a spit. Give me one for fuel tank to make the galaxy lit. Some boys love Choppa, some boys love Dakka, some boys love engines that go faster, faster. But me, I love the hiss, the spark, the roar, the way the fire kicks down doors. I love the smoke, the glow, the heat, the sound of running little feet. I love the smell of victory, cooked up proper loud and mean, when the whole wide war zone burns bright green. Problem in the trench, problem in the fort, problem in the tank, problem still alive. Orders from the boss, goes right out of steel. Galaxy too cold. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up green. Flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa, light it up green. A burner boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa, no cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green. Why give me blood and a burner machine? Light it up green. Smoke in me lungs in the sky obscene. Light it up green. No clean war in a burner boy scene. From the first little spark to the last big boom, I bring warm light to your vital room. Light it up green. Orc fire roars through the war machine. Burn a hot, burn a loud. Green flame rising to the cloud. No plan, no fear, just fire. And we're still air. Oi! You hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That ain't no storm. There's a big shiny tank rolling up, thinking it's tougher than an orc with a rocket. Load the tube, light the fuse, point it at the biggest thing you can see. Oh! Hey! Hey! I woke up in the scrapyard, smelling oil and smoke. Found me a rocket launcher, that's a mech boy broke. Duct tape the trigger, kick the sight in line. Painted it red so the boom comes fine. Hear me tank on the hill, all covered in steel. Tracks go grinding like it thinks it's real. I says, oi lads, that one's mine. Then the sky turns green from the rocket shine. Big gun flash and armor all bright. But I got a present for the middle of the fight. Don't need no plan, don't need no map. Just aim at the noise and give it a slap. If it's got wheels, I'll bust it. If it's got tracks, I'll crack it. If it's got legs like a stomping god machine, I'll make the whole battlefield great. Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in the eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. So I walk a stomp, 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 stomping through the mud. Big iron feet making rivers out of blood. Pilot shouting orders from a box full of pride. So I sent one rocket right inside. Monster came crawling with a mouth full of teeth. All claws above and hunger underneath. That started running, but I stood me ground. Biggest beast make the best boom sound. A battle wagon, lovely. A dreadnought, nice. A bunker full of humies, I'll hit it twice. If it towers over boys and blocks out the sun, that's not a problem, that's target number one. If it's too big, I'll try it. If it's too tough, I'll fry it. If it don't burn,
Bring me a tank, bring me a beast, bring me the biggest one from the east. Bring me a walker, bring me a wall, bring me a target that's 10 boys tall. We don't count bullets, we don't count costs. If the rocket misses, the fun ain't lost. Smoke in me lungs, flame in me grin. The louder it goes, the harder we win. That one's still moving. Hit it again. Oi, that one's got shields. Oi, that one's got more legs. Hit all of them. Tank busters don't sneak, tank busters don't hide. We walk straight up and bring the sun inside. The field was black, the air was red. Bits of shiny armor raining on me head. Boss says, tank buster, you done good today. I says, boss, there's still more tanks that way. So we storm through smoke with the rockets high, singing loud enough to scare the sky. Every giant, every gun, every fortress door ain't nothing but a boom waiting to roar. In the grim dark night where the stars all burn, every big machine gets its proper turn. And when the final blast makes the heavens crack, I'll be laughing in the crater asking, what's next to attack? Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rockets screaming, armor tearing, fire in me eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Boom goes the big one. Load another, let it scream. Boom goes the big one. Turn the battlefield green. If it's huge, then I'll hunt it. If it's armored, then I'll try. Boom goes the big one. Tank busters never cry. We just laugh beneath the burning sky. That was a good boom. Now find me a bigger one.
Now that was kinda pathetic. He barely put up a scrap. Especially his little crew. Can't believe the boys thought this was gonna be hard. The biggest, they said. The baddest, they said. The old brew boss weren't bad. Nah. He was worse. So I took the big ladle, took the biggest vat in McTown, and I brewed up something proper. 3 grots when screaming, 2 Gretchen when they're splashing, and the last brew boss, he went in last, 'cause he weren't good enough for the job. That's it. That's the flavor, that's the bite, that's the burn in the teeth, that's the fungus kicking me skull from the inside. I'm the brew boss now. Hey. Down in the brew house under smoke black sky, where the furnace coughs and the squig pies fry. I stir up the vat with a chain and a bone, make the whole camp shake when the barrel gets thrown. Snotlings run fast through the squig market muck, grabbing weird bits if they got the luck. Gretchen bring fungus, grots bring meat. If they trip near the kettle, then they add to the treat. Boots go boom, scrap goes clang, big drums pound while the brew pots bang. No shiny beat, no clean boy sound, just iron smoke in the mud on the ground. I got black smoke breath, I got fire in me jaw, got a barrel so strong it can punch through a wall. Poured in mugs, poured in cans, poured straight down the throats of the biggest lad's hands. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke night. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mouth moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl. The brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. In McTown alleys where the brew houses glow, the boys line up where the bad stuff flows. Slop shops boiling, pie crust black, squig grease dripping down a rusted rack. They say brew boys got a niche, little trade, but every war band wants what I made. A settlement's weak if the barrels run dry, 'cause a sober orc won't roar as high. I ferment the fury, distill the pain, bottle up thunder and call it campaign. Every swig makes the shooters bark, every gulp puts sparks in the dark. The knobs boys want dubs. The dev dread stomp by and shake me pubby. The weird boy grins when the cork goes pop. Then the whole camp chants and the beat don't stop. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh. Burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight. Make the boys raw through the gun smoke knives. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mob moves on. LOUDA, mean, ready to brawl. The brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. Stir it left, stir it right. Add more fungus, add more bite. Chain in the barrel, boot on the lid. Don't ask me what the last boss did. He brewed too thin, he brewed too sweet. So now he's flavoring the mob's next feast. I taste the smoke, I taste the rust, I taste the grots. What turned to mush, exquisite. I say proper fine, like a Choppa kissing a battle line. Now the drums go low when the campfires bend. The war horns bark where the road don't end. I roll me barrels behind the crew, cause the fight don't start till I bring the brew. The boys get mugs and the boys get mean. Eyes glow red in the furnace steam. They stomp through mud with a laugh and a cough. One more swig and the satyrs come off. So raise your cans, you brute a lot. Drink it cold or drink it hot. If it melts your teeth, then that's how you know the brew boss made it ready to go. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh. Burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight. Make the boys roar through the dumb smoke knives. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mob moves on. LOUDA, meter, ready to brawl. The brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. But that's the taste. But that's the brew. That's why the boys follow me. Now quit sniffing the barrel. Then get to crumpin', 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 crumpin'. Stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever. Skies all red and the ground's all mud. Boys in bits and boots in blood. Shooters barking, tanks come pop, and I'm running in with me rusty chop. Shop got a sore in me claw and a grin on me gob. Patching up lads is a proper good job. Lost your arm, that's barely a scratch. I got 3 more limbs in a squig hide sack. Needle, nah, stitches, what for? I got a drill and a power cluster. If your heart stops beating, I'll kickstart the thing. Then bolt on a plate and make it say. Don't run from the doctor, don't hide from the cure. I'll make you more orky than you was before. If your spine ain't working, I'll replace it with steel. If your legs fell off, that's just extra wheels. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. Maybe PAINBOSS too, got a buzzing brain and a cyborg crew. One eye glows and the other one twitches. Me apron full of tools, teeth, screws and stitches. I don't ask questions, I make improvements. Battlefield signs with violent movement. You came in limping with one bad knee, now you're half a truck and twice as mean. I grafted a claw where your hand used to be. A shooter in your shoulder for emergency. A steel-plated jaw so your bite don't stop. And a siren in your skull that goes wah, 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 wah. The Yumi's got medics, the Tin Boys got prayer. The pointy-eared gits got fancy clean air. But orcs got progress, and progress is pain. If I gotta hit you twice, that means you're fixed again. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the Waaagh again. Clamp that artery, bite this wrench. Ignore the smell, that's just trench. Pass me the saw, pass me the glue, pass me the squid, I'll use it too. I ain't mad, I'm inspired, I ain't cruel, I'm required. I'm the last thing you see when your org is retired. Cybernetics, I'm rusty gears in your chest. You wanted a bandage, but I gave me best. Open them up, bolt on back, staple them sideways, send them attack. Open them up, make them more green. Them that started duck is the worst you you've seen. Some say PAINBOSS, I don't look right, but they stop complaining when they win the fight. A jaw, one backwards, an eye and a knee, still better than being dead. Probably got a GROT assistant with a terrified face. He holds the bucket and keeps me pace. Sometimes the patient wakes up too soon, so I hum on my song with my bones are tuned in the grim black stars where the big guns roar. There's always more patients crawling through the door, and I'll keep them marching, ugly but strong, even if I stitched the wrong bit. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up, crock it, and shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Surgery with a chopper, cyborg sparks in the rain. If you wake up different, that means I fixed your pain. Bones go crack, balls go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the Waaagh again. See, good as new. Well, newish. Now quit bleeding on me floor. Next. Hey, bolt it down! Wire it up! Kick the engine till it coughs! If it sparks, it works! Hey! 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 Found a bit of tank in a crater full of smoke. Found a Hume gun, what was nearly broke. Found a wheel, found a pipe, found a skull-shaped plate. Now I'm welding up a miracle, a Daka and hate. Grab me that wrench, grab me that coil, grab me that battery leaking green oil. Spanner, press the button, don't ask what it does. If it blows off your eyebrows, that's just because the bolts go zap, the rivets go clang, the barrel gets hot and the whole shop sang. Red light blinking, blue flame bright. Built me a gun, what can shoot through night. Don't need no plan, don't need no trot, just a scrap heat brain and a burning heart. Turn that dial till the numbers scream. Every bad idea is a mech boy dream. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's good. I'll make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Built a custom blaster from a church bell cracked. Strapped 3 engines to a looted track. The boy said, mech, will it run or die? I said yes, and I laughed at the sky. Bolts in me teeth, grease on me chin. Power field humming like a beast within. GROT in the socket and the squig in the fan. That's how you build like a proper madman. Hit a forge him, nah, that's me drill. Chewing through steel on a manufacturum hill. Humies, pray quiet to the golden throne. I pray by smashing 2 wires to bone. Spanners on the left, pull the chain real quick. Spanners on the right, hit the gauge with a brick. All the little know-what's buzzing me head. Build it live, don't build it dead. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's gonna make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Clang, rivet the plate. Zap, zap, open the gate. Bang, bang, test it on a wall. If the wall ain't gone, make it bigger, that's all. Turn the dial past safe, turn the knob past pain. If the clouds catch fire, that means it might rain. Daka from the left side, smoke from the right. Engine coughing thunder in the dead black night. Stump a foot stomping, whole moon shook. I don't read manuals, I write them in clocked books. Got a teleporter, what smells like fear might send your boot to next year. Got a force field buzzing round me, half keeps out shells mostly, imagine that. Got a saw blade arm and a lightning stick. Got a bomb with a face and a timer what ticks. Got a cannon so loud it scares its crew. That's how you know the job went through. See the void burn red, see the stars go dim. The galaxy's a workshop and a welding in. Every wreck is a gift, every ruin a part. Every battlefield's just a fresh new start. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the
Oi, is this thing on? No? Good. Don't tell the boss I nicked the talkie box. I'm only singing cause if I don't, I'll start screaming! I wakes up in...
Work. Work. I said work. Work. Hold. Hold on. Holding. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I have a callback device that lets me, not callback, it's different words for you guys, but essentially, I can hear myself, and I can't hear myself sometimes, and that worries me because that tells me it's not picking myself up. But when it does pick me up, then it's great. Also, hi, I have my my character on here now, so when I'm talking, I can actually talk to you guys and not kind of just, you know, be a box floating in a spinning circle of endless spin. So let me just readjust that, and there we go. Okay, so that being said, though, we are, which by the way, good morning, Box. It is good to see you. Oh, it is a great morning so far. We are just itchy. It is so beyond awful right now. So we are just existing. So that being said, also I was a few seconds late for the song. We are now on to Don't Step on Me, Boss. I am getting a bunch of songs uploaded today. You're going to see that momentarily with, I know I already released one of them earlier, but that was because I immediately then got distracted with other stuff. So we are now re-uploading, now actually, literally as of like 20 minutes ago. I'm trying to get to that. Ooh. Predator or Alien? Ooh. That is such a hard choice because I love, obviously, like, Alien itself, really cool. But the actual, like, how the Predator, like, how they do stuff and how they, like, recruit people and how, like, if you want to, okay, telling me Predator or Alien is like telling me the difference between, would you rather be an Ordo Xeno operative, or would you be a Tyrannid? That's pretty much what you just told me. And that's really cool either way. But honestly, man, that's really hard to say. That's really hard to say. Because you can't just be like, oh, it's one or the other. Because that's an entire book on its own. If I had to choose which one I would want to be, probably Alien. But if there was, because honestly, if you're a Predator, chances are, there's a good chance you don't actually, that's not going to end that well for you specifically. If you're a story character, probably. But if you're not, it's, I don't know. There's a lot of give or takes if you have long life expectancy or not. There's one thing could go wrong, and that goes else. And you could just be an alien that just drops down onto a random planet, and you just exist, and nothing can stop you. You're literally just the Predator without the name, you know? I do hard questions. I do hard questions, lol. No, what you just did was a very light question with very hard undertones, which I like. Because I can tell you that was a hard question, but for someone else, that could have just been a, oh, alien. And then they just would have moved on, you know? So I like getting the deep dive questions. Oh, that being said though, like, don't get everything unplugged and yanked. Hold. Come on, there we go. Hold. There we go. Okay. There we go. That being said. Okay. Hi. Okay. So, that being said, though, we are moving on. Okay. Don't step on me, boss. DC or Marvel? That is such a can of worms. Ooh, DC or Marvel. I don't know. The MTU stuff I've been seeing in here, there's a lot of stuff with both. Oh, those are two very different universes. That's the issue. It's like, some people would think, oh, it's kind of getting the same-ish thing. No, not really. Marvel, you get a lot more interstellar. DC, you get a lot more in-world trauma. It's the difference between, like, to me, Marvel and DC is like the difference between Warhammer 40K and Warhammer Fantasy. Because yes, this one is more based here, where this one's more based out there. You know? That's the difference between those two for me. So, if you're saying which one I like Marvel. But DC has a lot of in-world lore that's a little bit more easier to track. Because the canon events are in the same world for the most part. Where Marvel, a lot of that stuff is time manipulation, a lot of that stuff is everything and anything that could be anything and everywhere. Or Star Wars or Star Trek. Okay, same thing. Do you want space wizards or do you want, cool, essentially with that one, you're looking at, I mean, yeah, that one's just more space people with cool things. I don't know with that one. I like the command force with Star Trek. Star Trek actually puts canon good detail into how it would be working in one of those types of ships as a crew permanently. That's cool. Star Wars, you kind of just run by those crews really quickly, shoot them, blow them up, and move on, while continuing in a larger overarching story where Star Trek, you're kind of more focusing on this one group this whole time. Which, yeah, you could say the same thing with Star Wars, but not really. Rogue One, you got like a million other things that are all over this universe, where, again, Star Trek, you're kind of more hyper-focused on this one group's overarching story, where Star Wars, you're kind of more focusing on the world lore, arcing over many years. So, again, it's kind of a what cup of tea? Do you want coffee or tea? There's a very big difference, though they usually do the same effect for a lot of people. You know, it's what do you want? What's your flavor when it comes to those? They're not the same question. A lot of people that think they're the same question clearly never watch them. You know? So it's what you're looking for that. Do you want a really cool personal story of this group and how they deal with things? Arcing over many missions? Really cool missions, by the way, that are written really well? Or a lot of really large battlefields, and like there's a huge difference to me. There's a lot more of a difference. Like an entire episode based on one of them getting turned into one of the creatures, saying that you were like you were an agent of them for the longest time, and you were just a what's it called? When you're a sleeper agent, pretty much. And she didn't know this? Like, what? It's Star Trek, by the way. And she just has to move on forward knowing that's like, yeah, you're one of us. We're not going to tell you otherwise. And she's trying to figure out if this is brainwashing or not. Star Wars wouldn't have done that. Star Wars, on the other hand, would have more than likely shown, oh, the princess is, the person who got shot wasn't the princess, it was the doppelganger that was her good friend that took the bullet for her. Downside to that, though, that's all we get. That's it. That was the end of the story. That was the end of the doppelganger. We don't get any other extra explanations for that unless you read the books or you're in the comics or you're in other world lore and stuff. They didn't include anything else on that in the show. They just stopped. And if they did more in, like, Clone Wars and stuff like that, then that's separate. But, like, in the actual movies, if we're comparing Star Wars to Star Trek, the movies, yeah, that's... you're getting a lot more sporadic information quickly. Again, it's good. But, oh, Phineas and Ferb or Adventure Time? Ooh. That's hard to say. Exact situation. You wanna... oh, man. Okay. Well, okay, personally, I'm a Christian. I've disliked Adventure Time quite a lot recently because they are showing a lot of really gross behavior. Personally, like, life being Baphomet's symbol of health Like, what on earth? I'm not for that. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be very open about that. I'm not into worshipping Baphomet. And when they made the character that brings souls around and manipulates souls was a snake character that looked just like Baphomet's symbol of health. No, I'm not for that. So, story-wise of Adventure Time, going in for the first probably 2-3 seasons and then stopping there, Adventure Time is amazing. I binged it. I watched it so many times. It is genuinely one of my favorite series, up until like a couple seasons. And after that, I just dropped because religion started getting involved, and I'm not gonna have that played with. But that being said, and not religion, but whatever. That's a can of worms for a different time. Stay informed, please, and thank you. Look stuff up. Always look stuff up. Don't just take one person's opinion. Don't take one person's word of mouth. If you think something sounds weird, look it up. Anyway, like, that's what I'm gonna say on here. Like, if you like hearing me and it's like, wow, he sounds really informed. He is not really doubting most of the things he's saying. Go look it up, please. That's how you get fooled really quickly, is you just get one person that sounds smart and then everyone believes them. Please go look stuff up. Anyone, literally physically anyone could be doing what I'm doing right now. Doesn't mean you should believe literally physically anyone. Please go look it up. That being said though, Phineas and Ferb or Adventure Time. Phineas and Ferb, I love it. I mean, I love it when I carry the platypus. It's a platypus. Carry the platypus. Like, I love that. Come on. Carry the platypus. And my daughter. I love my daughter. Like, you can't have. Yeah, you can't say Doofenshmirtz is not the best dad physically ever. He is the best dad that has ever existed. Had the hardest life ever for. There we go. Sorry. Microphone turned off. You can't say that he's like the villain and then also show that every single thing that his parents failed him on as a kid, he did 10 times over for his. Birthday parties, sleepovers, friends, parents. Like, he didn't have a second parent, but he certainly tried for a while, and when it didn't work, he doubled down. Like, that's a good dad. If we want good father figures, Adventure Time. Not Adventure Time, Phineas and Ferb. If you want cool, historic, be a hero because it's the right thing to do, Adventure Time. You know? You get the, well, I just want to kill evil, and that's evil, right? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, okay. So why are we questioning if we should keep it around? Well, morally, it's like, but it's evil. It's going to continue doing evil, right? Yeah. Yeah. Then that's the end of the story. We should just go deal with it now, right? I guess, but yeah, okay, let's go. The evil thing will continue doing evil stuff no matter how pretty it looks, oddly enough. So, we move on. A plumber, a platypus, and a plumber parry platypus. Parry the A plumber, a platypus, parry the plumber, parry platypus. Parry the platypus! Sorry, it took me a second to read that how it should have been. Plumber, a platypus, plumber, parry platypus. Oh. I can't do it perfectly, I'm sorry. Parry the platypus! It's the complete utter shock and awe whenever the hat goes on. I love that. You can't tell me that was not written literally by a genius. That is the best ever. I love your guys' M2, M3 stuff. That is genuinely my favorite period when it comes to your guys' entertainment. Like, the gladiatorial fights were fun, but I can get that outside. I can literally just go outside and say fight, and they'll just start going. Like, that's not as cool. People, I don't know why you guys thought that was like a 10 out of 10 impression. I appreciate that. I can, like I said, I can do impressions. That's just not the point of the channel. So like, I'll jump scare some people with. Oh wait, what? No, should I do? I don't know. Should I try to do a deep voice? Should I try to do it? Oh no. Hold on. It's the. I can do the Grave Lord. Do you know Halo? The Grave Mind.
It's not talking like this.
Like, the whole thing is just only guttural.
And you have to talk with the back of your voice. There's nothing can be understood. You're the demon you've been facing.
Like, it's a lot of back guttural. Pancakes or waffles? Ooh. Pancakes or waffles? I like waffles. I'm sorry. Pancakes, as good as those are, waffles do the same thing after a little bit if you have syrup. But on top of that, I like the little crunchy bits in waffles. Even though crunchy bits hurt my teeth. My teeth are very, very brittle. Very brittle. It's not good. It's very bad. It's an issue. But I like them. They're really good. If I had a stack of waffles or a stack of pancakes, I would have gone for the waffles. That's a guarantee. I can't. I'm going to design a waffle maker here. I've been seeing nothing but waffle stuff in these old M2s. It's specifically closer to M2 than M3. But M2 has more waffle stuff. I think it was during one of their revolutionary times. I think they went through a whole morale drop or something like that. And you guys, not they, you guys had like a whole like morale drop or something like that. And waffles and food items started becoming a sense of morale, which cool to see that was at least a thing. Food being morale is so unheard of. I mean, the orcs get it. The orcs understand having good food, good sloppers is like half the battle. But Fortnite or Call of Duty? I mean, you're going to get cussed at by a 12-year-old either way. So no matter what, honestly, it's whichever your cup of tea is. I like Fortnite because I get to be whatever I want when I'm playing the game. Like, that's cool. I love that. Genuinely, that is like, before it wasn't fun because it was very. It wasn't fun at the beginning. Obviously, no one liked it. Especially when you pre-ordered the Save a World edition, and then that never even got continued, and they put all of their effort into the side minigame that they were putting in because they were working on the actual game, and then they dropped the actual game for the minigame, and then made the minigame the actual game. That was weird, especially when you pre-ordered the actual game, and they said, hey, we'll just have this here for the meantime while we're getting this set up, and then they stopped, and so I got nothing for the pre-order, and only got told that the minigame was the main game, and I got nothing for it besides for reference as to the time period, the Vanoss banner. The Vanoss gaming banner. And that's it. That was my pre-order bonus. Yay! A thing I'm never gonna use anymore because I don't even think he's touched the game since the pre-order announcement. Yay! That was a long time ago. But Call of Duty, I like Call of Duty because that's just, you can't. If you're going to say Call of Duty though, you need to be specifically saying zombies, HUD zombies. That's the reason I would pick that over anything else. Call of Duty, if I can just be frank, it's a copy and paste at this point. Oh, it's a gun game where you're a soldier with a gun. Wow, I've played 8 of those in the past 3 days. Call of Duty isn't great, in my personal opinion, anymore. It used to be. But after Advanced Warfare, which I pre-ordered, they dropped fully, completely. They're not, I would much, literally it's the same thing with Pokemon for me. The second their technology stopped being new, and they just kept with the same thing every single time, and the only things that are changing is when they're being told we're literally not going to buy your stuff unless you change this, and that's the only time they change something. I'm not for those people anymore. I'd rather go for the new startup company that just started that already has 8 new developed game mechanics that I've not seen in the games. Now I'd rather give them my $60 I know would actually go towards their rent than a company that's just, you know, going towards their next tequila. Sorry, I don't really want to support that. So if that's what we're doing, yeah. Yeah, you're literally 12. Hey. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Also, hi. I will say, now knowing your age, try to keep it safe on here. I had the same discussion with Portable Guy. Just try to keep it safe on here. There's adults, and there's a lot of mean people out there. Try to just be safe. If you're in here and you just want to hang out, cool, no personal information. That the now knowing the 12 comment, just try to, you know, just be friendly. Nothing too direct. I will start deleting messages at that point. And I get yelled at by old people. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is the other side. If you're older, you'll get yelled at by 12-year-olds. If you're a 12-year-old, you're getting yelled at by all of the older people saying that you're a kid and you shouldn't be on this game. That's the two sides of the coin. To me personally, games are for kids. But I would say they shouldn't be because they're violent. But at the same time, modern day, what is stopping anyone from looking outside and not seeing an AR? Like, that's not a thing anymore. Sorry, you can just do that. That's not a, oh, protect the children. That's not a thing. If you wanted to protect the children, you wouldn't be teaching it in schools. So we're only going to be able to have information that is widely accepted in schools here. So if they don't like this here, they shouldn't allow schools. And I already don't like schools because of the things they allow there. So we're moving on. Alright, sorry for that. Yeah, no, you're good. And again, absolutely, you are in no trouble. I need to get that out. You're in no trouble. There's no issue. Just try to be safe. That's all I'm asking. I want all of the people here to this just be a safe haven. You can just exist, listen to music, talk, hang out. Obviously, I'm going to be doing this for years, so you'll eventually not be 12, you know? I don't plan on stopping this anytime soon. So, I'm not telling you leave. I'm just saying be safe until you know you're actually, like, more able to do more stuff, you know? That's all I'm saying. Because you won't always be 12. You're not permanently going to be 12. 12 is just kind of the sucky age where you're not a teenager yet, and you're just kind of, I've always heard it, 12 is a tween. You're a tween. Because you're not really, you're not a teen yet, but you're kind of almost out of the non-teen age, I mean, the early kid age. It's a weird area. I specifically remember my 12 between that and like 14 very, very, very differently, though. So you'll probably have a lot of stuff happen in your life around this age. So just try to be safe. Just try to be safe. This is like where you will remember everything. So what you're remembering right now, this will stick. This is the stuff that will stick for the rest of your life. Like, congratulations, you are now a person. Oh, you yell at me, old people. Alright, sorry for that. I am the only person in chat. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're fine right now. That's what I'm saying is like, you're perfectly fine. When it comes to other people in chat, just try to be safe with what you're saying. Because I doubt many people will even see this recording later. In general. That's what I'm saying. You're totally fine. Literally, don't stress. I'm just getting the information out there so I can say it's been said, and that way I can't say it hasn't been said, you know? So now that I say it's been said and it's recorded, it's been said and recorded. Same thing goes if you go into the Discord. If you see anything weird there, beings, you are a kid. If you notice anything weird, please tell me. I don't want freaks or weirdos in there. So if you get uncomfortable by anyone in there, tell me. Good. We ain't gonna have no freaks in our channel, so I'm trying to keep other people as safe as well as everyone else, you know? Okay. Good, alright. Yeah. Alright. That all being said, though, I bet we want to get back to some music, right? I gotta get some stuff uploaded, so I'll talk during the next song as well. After the next song. But for this one, let's actually get to some music. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, it's been almost half an hour of just talking. Sorry about that. But yeah, let's play another song, and then if there's more comments, I will go from there. I'm still going to be on the live stream, but I have to go. Okay. Then, perfect. I will just start playing music for you. Enjoy your music. If you send me back another message, I'll try to reply to it, but let's just get to some music. Enjoy your morning. I'm actually going to get some coffee made, so I'll enjoy my morning as well. Have fun. Enjoy. This one is Don't Step on Me, Boss. It's our GRETCHIN GROT song. Enjoy.
Morning to a boot beside me head. The boss says, oh, you little runt, go make sure that ain't dead. I pokes it with a spanner, then it bites me on the knee. That's just another breakfast in the life of Oi, is this thing on? No? Good. Don't tell the boss I nicked the talkie box. I'm only singing, cause if I don't, I'll start screaming. I wakes up in the morning to a boot beside me head. The boss says, oh, you little runt, go make sure that ain't dead. I pokes it with a spanner, then it bites me on the knee. That's just another breakfast in the life of little me. I carry all the ammo, I polish every gun. I sweep around the SQUIG pens when the squigs are on the run. I fix the truck, I fuel the burner, count the teeth in sacks. Then some big green mountain uses me to test his axe. I ain't brave, I ain't tough, I ain't made for all this stuff, but I duck real good and I know where to hide, so I'm somehow still alive. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't throw me first through the big metal door. I seen what happened to the last 24. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Hey, the Hoomies shoot the red lights, the blue ones shoot the sky, the tin can ones don't even blink when all the grots go by. The buck thing's got too many claws, the pointy ones move fast, so I let the big orcs go first and run behind them last. The mech says hold this wire, then the whole place turns to flame. The PAINBOY says come closer, but I don't trust his game. The nub says stand right there, lad, you'll block the incoming shell. I says that sounds important, boss, then hides behind the bell. I got scars from jobs I never chose, smoke in me ears and oil on me toes. But when the war horn starts and the engines grind, guess who's pushed in front of the line? Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't tie me up to the front of the ram. I'm not armor, boss, I'm barely a man. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. I seen a moon explode once, I seen a tank eat fire. I seen a weird boy sneeze so hard he launched to get much higher. I seen the sky go purple, I seen the ground turn red. I seen a boss say follow me, and now that boss is dead, so I keep low, where the big boots rarely go, under scrap and behind a wheel, praying not to become a meal. Now some say grots are useless, just a snack with pointy ears. But who loads up the shooters while the boys are shouting cheers? Who paints the glyphs, who counts the loot, who digs the boss's pit? Who gets blamed when every single engine doesn't fit? It's me, it's us, the little green crew, the ones who get the worst jobs nobody wants to do. We may not win the battle, but we'll survive the blast by hiding in a barrel till the loud bit's in the past. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your me favorite hat. Are you runty lots? Quit your squealing, quit your crawling. The boss wants work and I wants fun. Line up straight, eyes, front ears open, or I'll make the squigs do counting. Hey! I got a hat full of nails and a grin full of teeth. Got a whip made sharp from a dead boy's grief. Got a mob of little grots with the knees gone weak, and I make some march when the big guns speak. Round and round by the scrapyard light, under red moons and a burning sky. Tiny feet go tapping where the engines grind. Better keep pace, better stay in line. One goes left, I holler wrong. Two goes slow, I crack the song. Three try hiding by the ammo stack. I point to the front and I send them back. The galaxy's mean and the stars all bite, but a grot's got a job when the runder's in sight. Push that shell, pull that chain, scream all you like, but you do it again. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Panic, proper panic, fine when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Got a squig on a leash with a hungry red glare. Got a bone rattlestick and a bossy stare. Got a rusty little bell going ding, ding, ding. Means move your runts when the run third sings. I ain't no knob, but I knows me trade. Keep the cowardly useful, keep the trenches made. Dig that pit, drag that crate, load that shooter before it's laid. The boys all laugh when the grots all trip, but they still want ammo, so I raise me whip. Every bolt, every shell, every clanking mine gets pushed to the front by the grots in line. The Humies got prayers, the bugs got claws, the tin heads click with the metal laws. But I got a mob and a nasty rhyme, and I keep 'em moving till the end of time. Whip the grots in line, make 'em dance, make 'em mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Panic, proper panic, fine when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Step right up to the run third show, where the big ones shout and the little ones go. Round the cage, past the flame. Everybody's scared, but I aim to shame. One grot cries, boss, I don't wanna fight. I says, that's good, means you run real light. Tie a flag to his back, point him where to go. Now he's bait with the banner in the enemy glow. Ain't it lovely? Ain't it grand? A whole little army in me cruel green hand. There's work in the dark where the mech lamps spark. There's scrap to be lifted from the battlefield park. There's tunnels to crawl where the brave won't fit, and grots do best when they're scared of it. I keep 'em jumping like fleas on wire, under shell rain, under engine fire. Every squeal makes the rhythm tight. Every crack keeps the tempo right. Mean little circus on a dead world stage. Ringmaster roaring with a run third's rage. If the boss says forward, I don't ask why. I just point to grots at the worst bit of sky. Move, 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 you sneaky little rats. Lift, 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 them ammo packs. Dig, 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 till your claws all ache. Run, run, run for the war zone sake. No hiding, no napping, no crawling behind the tank. You belong to the mob, and the mob don't fake. Whip the grots in line, make 'em dance, make 'em mine. Through the mud, through the sparks, through the furnace shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Keep 'em quick, keep 'em blind when the whole world burns and the war bells chime. Whip the grots in line. Round goes the wheel, down goes the sky. Grots keep running or grots learn why. Big guns laughing, squigs all fed. Run third grinning in a world gone red. Oi, back in line. I ain't finished with you yet. Oi, oi, and runt. But now I got iron round me ribs, smoke in me lungs, a buzzsaw for a handshake, and a claw big enough to pinch a knob in half. Start the engine, wake the boiler, feed the dacker. I ain't running no more. Hey! I was born in the muck where the big boys tread. Ducked every chopper swing over me head. Move it, rotate, you'll get back in line. Now I'm stomping forward in a coffin of shine. Bolts in me teeth and oil on me tongue. Still got the scars from when I was young. But the mech wired fury straight into me brain. Now I laugh through the sparks and dance in the pain. They used to kick me toward the guns, used to throw me at the mines. Used to say a GROT ain't worth the mud between the lines. But hear that clank? That ain't fear, that's me coming closer. That's me in here. Tiny git, tiny bones, big bad box of teeth and chrome. Pull the lever, bite the sky. Now the orcs look twice when I stop by. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny git, big claw, saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. The dead board's cracked and the gauges lie. Smoke pours out when the shells fly by. One red button says, do the press. So I hit it twice and made a mess. Left arm's a claw from a looted tank. Right arm spins with a grinder crank. Feet like anvils, eyes like lambs. They stomp through trenches and Imperial camps. I seen the homies raise their guns, I seen the big orcs grin. Then I opened up the belly hatch and let the racket in. The battlefield roared, the sky turned red, but I went underfoot. I was over there instead. Tiny git, tiny soul, locked inside a scrap metal troll. Kick the pedals, bite the wire. GROT sight hard in an engine fire. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny git, big claw, a saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Hey, war boss, remember me? I was the one under your boot last week. Now look at me. I got armor, I got claws, I got a shooter that screams louder than your whole mob. I ain't brave, I'm bolted in. I ain't strong, I'm made of tin. But while this engine's coughing black, ain't no orc gonna shove me back. The galaxy's burning, the stars all choke. Every world's just ash and smoke. But in this can I'm 10 foot tall. A GROT with a grudge and a king ball. Kick me once, I bite your knee. Kick me twice, I take your teeth. Call me runt, I'll prove you're wrong. Feed the furnace, sing the song. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. GROT in the dark, glow on the line. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. Tiny git lives, big claw shines. Tyrannid beasties, metal dead. Spiky boys with horns on head. Kill me tanks and walking guns. I'll charge them all till the boiler runs. Maybe I explode, maybe I fry. Maybe the can gets dropped from the sky. But till that moment I get to be the meanest little nightmare the orcs ever see. So paint me red, weld me shut. Bolt more armor around me gut. Give me fuel and give me noise. I'll make the big lads jealous, boys. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. I'm the rut, but the big lad saw. I'm backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny git, big claw, a saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Tiny git, big claw, scrap your king with that iron jaw. Laughing loud while the engines roar. I ain't scared of orcs no more. Look at him run. Look at the big lads move aside. All me life I was small. All me life I was lunch. But now I got a claw. And it's big than you.
But there you go. Thank you. Fine. Sorry, it wasn't at the same time. That was weird. So that was Tiny Git Big Claw, our Orc Killacan Grot pilot. Up next we got Locked into Walking Scrap. It's our Orc Death Dread pilot. So if you thought that was good, this is literally an Orc that just the mech boy looked at the Orc and not the Grot, and he was like, I could probably do better. I could probably do better with a bigger subject. So this is that song. Enjoy. After that, it'll be after Locked into Walking Scrap. It'll be Loot the Stars. So enjoy. Next few songs. Enjoy. Yeah, perfectly.
Bolt me in tight, mech boy. Bolt me in tight, mech boy. Don't leave no gaps. I don't need legs no more. I got 4 clanking slabs. Can't feel me fingers. Can't see the sky. But I can smell the fighting through me burning metal eye. It's dark in there. It's hot in there. It's loud in there. Good. I woke up nailed in iron with cables in me spine. Red lights blinking, angry oil dripping down like grime. The hatch got willed and shoved to air, taste thick and black. But I hear the hum of kill saws bolted to me back. Me heart goes boom, boom, the engine goes crump. Every step I takes makes the whole ground jump. No more running forward, no more swinging on me own. I'm the boss of this coffin, and this coffin's made of bone. Chain me tighter, wire me deep. I don't want no rest, don't want no sleep. Put the target in me sight. Let the smokestacks choke the light. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more darker in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and pay me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. The world is just a peephole, a slit of smoking red. But every shape outside it looks better when it's dead. I got claws where fist was, big guns where arms should be. And when the homies see me, they remember how to flee. The mech said, don't you panic, it gets cramped inside the shell. I said, cramped, you stupid grot. This is living loud and well. The plates are grinding inward, the wires bite me skin. But every shock inside me skull just makes me grin again. Pump the fuel and feed the flame. Scratch me glyphs into the frame. Let the rivets scream and split. I was born for all of it. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracks. Can't get it out, I don't care. There's more darker in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and pay me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. Stomp, that was a bunker. Stomp, that was a tank. Stomp, that was some shiny git. Who thought his armor ate? Grind, that was a wall. Climb, that was a door. R.I.P. terrace all burn. I want more. Inside me skull the cracks and sing
flying like metal gods with broken wings. The bolts all shake, the pistons cough, but don't you dare turn nothing off. I hear the Waaagh like thunder rain through every pipe and cable vein. I ain't trapped, I ain't confined, this dread is me and it's all mine. The boys all march behind me cause I make the biggest path to raise a wire through last fire through the Emperor's wrath. I don't need no orders, I don't need no plan. Just point me at the biggest thing and call me what I am. A dead hard smoke, choke, steel sold, kill mad brute with the cannon in me shoulder and the bus off for a boot. If the walker gets all busted, if the frame starts running red, I'll keep fighting from the cockpit even if the engine's dead. I'm locked in the walk and scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flame, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walk and scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There is more darker in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Pour me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walk and scrap. Seal the hatch, cut the light, start the saws, find the fight. I'm not buried, I'm not stuck, I'm the thunder when the scrap piles walk. Can't breathe, can't move, best day ever. Waaagh! Boy, out there past the moons, past the dead worlds, where the stars burn cold and the void bites hard. There's ships full of shiny bits, fat engines, loud guns, and homies what think property means something. Raise the black flag, load the cannons, wake the grots, kick the squigs. The freebooters is coming, and we ain't asking. And we ain't asking. We was born in the smoke where the scrap piles shine, with a chopper in me fist and a cannon on the line. Got a rust red cruiser with a skull on the prow. She leaks, she roars, but she's flying now. The void is wide, but it ain't wide enough for a captain like me and me lad so tough. We sniff out treasure through the engine flame. If it glitters in the dark, then we stake our claim. Boarding hooks fly, klaxons scream. Human ship awakes from a fancy dream. They lock the doors, they pray to steal, but orc boots stomp and the whole hull reels. Grapple them close, ram them hard, cut through the plates, loot the yard. Red lights flash, but we don't care. There's shiny bits everywhere. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Got gold on me claw, got teeth in me coat. Got a map scratcher off on a dead boss's boat. It points to a station where the rich kids hide, so we fire all thrusters and ride the tide. The mech boys laughing, the engines red. One wrong spark and we all go dead. But faster is better and louder is best, so we stomp on the throttle and forget the rest. The biggies came with a sermon and flame, big shiny armor and a boring name. They said stand down, so I showed them me grinned, and the deck gun spoke and the fight began. Sabers up high, slug around spit, kick in the vault, nick every bit. Bolts start flying, smoke fills the hall, we keep laughing through it all. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Who owns the moons? We do. Who takes the guns? We do. Who drinks the fuel?
rule. We do. Who kicks the grots? You do. Who fears the void? Not us. Who trusts the map? No trust. Who needs a plan? No plan. Just ram the ship and loot the clan. I seen dead worlds glowing green. I seen space hulks where nightmares scream. I seen big bugs chew through steel, and metal skeletons refuse to feel. But none of that matters when the raid bell rings, 'cause orcs don't bow to crowns or kings. We take the stars one fight at a time, with a stolen ship and a stolen rhyme. Fill the hold with ammo crates, grab the relics, bust the gates, paint the cannons, count the teeth, leave the survivors full of grief. The galaxy's dark, the galaxy's mean, but we're the loudest it's ever seen. If there's war out there, then that's our tune, and we'll loot the sun, then nick the moon. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar wow, loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Loot the stars, break the chain, steal the cargo, start again. No law, no crown, no fancy chart, just iron, fire, and orky heart. That ship over there, mine. That shiny cannon, mine. That moon with a big fortress on it, that's mine too. Load the torpedoes, boys. The stars ain't gonna loot themselves.
Alrighty, boy. That was Loot the Stars. Up next we got Get Stuck In, which is you're an orc, you kind of just came out of the ground, and then another orc just looked at you as a fight's already started, a good scrap just started. He looked at you and just, you're not just gonna stand there and watch. Grabs you, shoves a good chop in your hand, and shunts you towards the fight. This is called getting stuck in. This is our ORK SLUGGA BOY song. They're really good about just getting boys stuck in. Let's get it. Oh, say anything? Nah, you didn't. Alright. Enjoy.
I slugga loaded! Choppa high! No sneaking, no waiting, no asking why! When the boss yells loud and the red sun burns, that's when every proper boy learns. Get stuck in! Woke up grinning in a pile of scrap, boots in the mud and me teeth in the sack, slugger on me hip, chopper in me fist, and it get in reach, gets added to the list. Humans in treasure, shiny lads in plate, thinking walls and orders gonna change their fate, but I got no fear and I got no plan, just a big loud laugh and a charge to the land. Shells go screaming, tanks roll by, fire in the dirt and smoke in the sky, but I ain't stopping. I
sun sing, but an orc don't kneel to no golden king. We don't march neat, we don't break quiet. We coming loud like a planet-wide riot. Do we get scared when the war drums start? But I feel the beat in me two-fisted heart. Gork says hit it where it hurts real bad. Mork says do a sneaky then laugh like mad. I says both cause I'm clever enough. Run it fast and make it rough. Who's got the chopper? Hey, I got the chopper. Hey, who wants to scrap? We want to scrap. Who's running first? See your boys in front. Hey, who's coming back? Don't care about that. Slugga speaks fight till the barrel glows. Then I'm in close where the real fight grows. One hand blasting, one hand swinging. Whole battlefield, hit the boys all singing. Ain't no rubber too thick to crack. Ain't no angel too bright to smack. Ain't no monster too big to try. If it bleeds or bites, I'll punch and die. The boss says charge and I'm already gone. Straight to the crater, straight in the dawn. No map, no fear, no second thought. Just every good lesson a slugga boys taught. Get stuck in, hey, get stuck in. Run after thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, hey, get stuck in. Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no fear, no pain, no pain. Just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, hey, get stuck in. If there's a fight, get on top, get stuck in, hey, get stuck in. Metal and bone and a world gone grim. Get stuck in, hey, get stuck in. The galaxy burns, so we burn with it. Choppa high, slugga loud, never die. Green tide grin, no fear, lads. Get stuck in. Jeez, shut your gob. We's being cunning now. No shouting, no shooting, no laughing when the bombs go. Boom. Crawling through the ash and muck, black knife tucked in me claw. Hear me lights go sweeping past, but they don't see nothing at all. Got me mask, got me pack, got a bomb with teeth and wire. Boss said quiet.
I'm gonna slow this one down, restart it. For reference, the song needs a little bit of insight. This one is Sneaky Like a Brick. It's our our orc commandos. They're the ones that go in sneaky like a brick, through a cathedral window during prayer. Like it's like they're not, you know, you'll get it, but they are supposed to be stealthy orcs. That's the definition of a orc commando. Enjoy. Now with that knowledge. And then the next one after that is That's Mine Now, and it's our ORK SLUGGA BOY. The next songs after that, it's like 2 songs about stealing. I don't like that it's 2 songs about stealing, but it's our ORK LOUDAs and our ORK Death Skull Scrap Thief, and they still needed a song. They're actual orcs, but all they do is thievery, so enjoy that. But the commandos are just supposed to be like assassins, quote unquote, supposed to be. So that's what they are. They did great. They're the same commandos I have around here, so they're fun. Again, the guy they interrogate, he's fine. I got him off world. He's totally fine. They try to keep him. They gave him to me. I didn't want him, obviously. So he's actually where he wants to be. He's fine. Everyone is safe. Let's listen to the song, and you'll hear. Enjoy.
Shut your gob. We's being cunning now. No shouting, no shooting, no laughing when the bombs go. Boom. Crawling through the ash and muck, black knife tucked in me claw. Hear me lights go sweeping past, but they don't see nothing at all. Got me mask, got me pack, got a bomb with teeth and wire. Boss said, quiet lad, so I only lit one fire. And the tanks and over walls, through the smoke and broken wire.
for standing still. We's the spark before the fire. They call us wrong, they call us mad. They say orcs don't know no plan, but I nicked the map, the keys, the gun, and half the armory van.
Sneak left, sneak right, boots like thunder in the night. Knife flash, pin pull, trying hard to keep it quiet. One lad coughed, one lad laughed, one lad kicked a fuel drum flat.
So I whispered that was tactical, then we all agreed on that.
We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go, cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys, Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they hurt too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows.
Painted me face in soot and grime, tied some branches to me head, stood still in the crater pit. Hume thought I might be dead, let him pass, counted 3, then I grabbed him by the coat, asked him where the boss room was. He made a squeaky note, past the shrine and past the guns, past the servitors and chains, past the cockboy martyr boxes, past the saintly window panes. We put charges on the doors, we put charges on the floor, we put charges on the charges cause we thought they needed more.
Sneak low, sneak mean, greenest ghost you ever seen. No flags, no drums, just a sack of loaded fun. Boss knob said don't start to scrap till I give the signal clear. Then his bombs quick bit a pipe and the signal disappeared. We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go, cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys, Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they hurt too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows.
No one sees the blade in the gloom, no one hears the click in the room, no one knows the boys got in, till the ceiling starts to grin. Nearly there, don't you breathe, don't you dare. See that bunker, see that gate, see that general looking great. That's the one, that's the prize. See the terror in his eyes. He thinks the dark is empty still, but the dark got teeth, the dark got well.
I got bored of whispering.
Out the vents and through the flames, blades out, bombs away, red alarms and sirens screaming. Now he's had a proper day. Shooty lads outside is roaring, front lines turning into scrap. Oh, he's already in the middle, kicking teeth out of the trap. Hume tanks got no command, Hume guns got no supply, Hume boss got no more bunker, Hume banner touch the sky. We don't march the normal road, we don't stand and wait in line. We make war a nasty joke, then punch through from behind.
Be sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go, cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys, Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they hurt too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows.
Quiet now, we's leaving like ghosts. Ain't no one gonna know we was here, except the fires and the craters and the missing gate and the giant words we painted on the wall.
Commandos was a rat. Commandos was a rat.
Boy, that gun looks nice. That wheel looks nice. That whole tank looks nice. That's mine now. That's mine now.
me job. Before the fight, I'm looking around. During the fight, I'm grabbing it down. After the fight, I strip the whole ground. If you still hold it, I'll take it right now. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull the pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. Me, death guns, a monster of stolen bits. 3 human rifles in the tank would split. A cannon from a wagon, a barrel from a plane. Make bewildered it loud, now it screams me name. It kicks like a squigger, smokes like a wreck. Got a clip on the side and a chain round me neck. I paid in teeth, I paid in scrap. Then stole me teeth back when the mech took a nap. Death go blue on me lucky hand. The pins from the weak and the rub from the grand. Enemy bucker or cap, shrine or fort. Looting ain't crime, it's a battlefield sport. For the fight, I'm picking me mark. During the fight, I'm rubbing in the dark. After the fight, I'm ripping it apart. If it still got sparks, it belongs to me hard. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull the pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. Steal from the human, steal from the dead, steal from the wagon, steal the whole shit, steal from the boss when the boss ain't near. Run real fast when the knob can hear. I got ammo in me pocket, a scoop in me jaw, a holy looking box that I found in the war, a wheel from a truck, a plate from a tank, and somebody's teeth in a rusty old bank. Who took the Docker? I took the Docker. Who took the engine? I took the engine. Who took the banner? I took the banner. Who took the drink? I'm still working on that. The battlefield's black and the ash falls thick. The stars look sick and the air tastes grim, but the LOUDA don't cry when the war gets mean. He just checks what's left in the smoke between. Dead worlds burn, but the scrap still glows. Broken saints, busted guns, and 1,000 foes. The galaxy's cool, every empire falls. So I'll take their weapons and sell their walls. Red boy wants blitz, for a LOUDA gun boss wants loot. When the raid is done, I want both in the bag full of more. So I'm looting the loot that I looted before. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull the pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. Nails down, rip it up, still alive. Tough luck, boss wants half, too late now. I'm painted in blue, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Oh, no. Now.
No, right? Oh. Alright. Also, you asked Disney or Universal? Ooh, I would personally probably have to say Universal Studios because they've done a lot more morally correct decisions over a longer course of time than Disney has ever even considered. Ever. Like, I know a lot of people like that mouse, but that mouse turned Star Wars into a cash grab more than what it already was. That mouse has turned a lot of shows that were for kids into propaganda for stereotypes and racism. A lot of that mouse's decisions have been nothing but disgusting, and I would never want to be near it. If we want to discuss that mouse and how awful of a person that mouse is, there's a lot of reasons to hate that mouse. I don't personally enjoy that they allow Baphomet symbols on shows and call it Wish, and make it the story of Adam and Eve, and literally made the Wish item the apple that, you know, Eve ate, and literally the whole show was literally just that. They're just being negative. That's what I gotta say. I'm a Christian and I notice these things. And if you look at any of it, you can be like, oh wow, that's literally what that story is. That's from the Bible. That story there is from the Bible. And that's not the perspective of the good guy. They're making the perspective of the demon in the situation the good guy. That's the bad part. Like, what? Like, nah, sorry. They threw the the Leviathan symbol in the Leviathan cross was in Wish. Yeah, that's fun. If anyone knows what that is, that's not something you have unless you're a cult. Literally. Blood cult. Yeah. Pokemon or... Oh, that's a hard choice. I love both. I would have to say, if I had to live in a universe, I'd probably live in the... and that's hard to say. Actually, I like both. I've had such a good experience with Digimon and Pokemon. But the games suck for Pokemon. The games suck for Pokemon as of recent. Old games? Yeah, but that's the games we have now are the old games. They've never changed. They just recently got to 3D. That's disappointing at best. I don't support that. When the only reason, again, that you change your graphics standard is because people said they will stop remotely supporting you if you don't change anything? I'm sorry, you're just kind of not a developer at that point, you're just a cash grab. This channel will change as you guys, like, bring up, hey, this isn't really a thing anymore, or this and that, or this and that. It's called not being a machine. That's what I gotta say. It's called not being a Necron. Really, honestly, yeah. Sorry, also, other people doing things on the background, and it's like, happening over there. Alright. But, yeah, no, that's that. If I had to choose, yeah, it would probably be, if I had to live in the world, it would be Pokemon. Because Digimon is still simply too dangerous, and you can still get away with just having, like, your 6 Pokemon and just go make a cabin, and you guys could literally just live out there indefinitely, because your Pokemon can make food, your Pokemon can make water, your Pokemon can sterilize stuff. Literally, you don't need to hunt anything. Literally, everything is perfectly fine. Literally, Pokemon is the most utopia type of world you could live in, as far as that goes. As long as you understand that Arceus could just show up and just delete everything. That being said, oh, hi, portable guy, you're here. Welcome. Just woke up into the news of on my TV. I'm finding a, BIGGA Max. Oh, you're BIGGA Max. Ah, Pokemon. The topic. And then, yeah, Digimon. Digimon is just simply too dangerous. Digimon, the world of Digimon, that is literally terror around every corner. I would never live in the world of Digimon. I would love to have the little Digimon characters with me, like Pokemon. But I would not want to live in Digimon, because that is just too dangerous. Warhammer 40K. Oh, we're getting back to that. That's dangerous. Oh, yeah. What is it? And then Sonic or Mario. I'm sorry, there's nothing really that interesting about Mario. Okay, so he beats up a giant turtle. And he's a guy in a different world. Okay, that's new. Okay. Break down Mario to me and tell me he's not just a overly kind of pest control. Like, yeah, we could break down like Warhammer as that as pest control, but like, really, honestly, most of the issues of Mario could have been dealt with a conversation between Bowser and Peach. Genuinely, that is just simply a relationship feud. Because we know they can have conversations. They've had conversations. She refuses to have conversations with him. He wants to talk, and she says no, always. Like, yeah, she's not in the right for kidnapping her. I'm not saying there hasn't been a lead up to this. There hasn't been like 800 mistakes that were made prior to this. And then Mario shows up only after she's done the 800th mistake. Like, there's no... I don't know, man. if you're saying Mario or Sonic, yeah, I think Dr. Eggman is like Dr. Egghead, you know? I think he's way cooler than Bowser when it comes to enemies. Because he's smart. He's not just a... Please don't take this wrong. He's not a dumb lizard. I mean, he is just a dumb lizard. He just shoots fireballs and he's a dumb lizard. That's it. He has very little battle tactics. He has very Eggman is coordinated. Eggman has minions, actual minions that are more than just chucking a hammer every now and then. Yeah, most of them are robots, which I would prefer, not actual creatures that we're needing to slaughter in the ideals of keeping this princess from having a conversation. I'm sorry, that's not really the world I want to fight for. Sonic, on the other hand, actually has like world-ending stuff. That's cool. I like Sonic. Sonic world lore is way more built than, yeah, you got sucked down a drain. Now you have to deal with an alligator, pretty much. That's with a turtle shell. Sorry, you're dealing with the Mutant Ninja Turtles' bad end. Like, the Donatello is the only one that survived because he ate the others and then turned into that. Like, that's literally it. That's all that Mario is. Except for the mushrooms talk. Good to know. Besides that, yeah, it's not really that interesting to me personally. Sonic, on the other hand, yeah, there's a lot more to talk about there. Okay, so that's just that on my Big Max Snorlax, we're okay, that's dangerous dragon turtle. Yeah, literally dragon turtles. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, I know he's supposed to be the dragon turtle from, like, Chinese mythology type stuff, which, yes, that gives him more importance, but they don't do anything with that in the game. So if all you're supposed to go off of is he could be cool, that's not good, guys. But you don't understand, he has potential. I don't work off potential, I work off of facts. And the facts are, he's just a lizard that fails all the time, and Dr. Eggman has actively, like, succeeded numerous times, and beaten the hero numerous times. Like, that's a villain I like, is the one that doesn't just lose. That's not a villain, that's a roadblock. So, actually getting to see, you know, like, that's cool. I like Dr. Eggman. And he's funny! Genuinely, I've never seen a game with him talking. And he's not actually both the smartest and dumbest man in the room when it comes to social interactions. He deals with robots and animals all the time, and he recognizes it all the time. He's literally just sitting there, he's like, I'm surrounded by animals. Like, he has those moments, and that doesn't happen in Mario, ever. The only time it happens is in fan animations. That shouldn't happen. Why is that the only place we get to see personality of these characters, besides Paper Mario? I think Paper Mario was one of the most funny things I saw in Bowser, even then. And Peach doing the whole, oh no, we're stuck in a cage, and then walks out because it's the cage and she's made of paper. Like, you know? Anyway, I know I'm just ranting. I'm just gonna get you guys your music, but all of that being said, oh, sand or slime? Ooh, okay. This is the thing. I'm not just gonna play with sand. If you were to tell me play with sand or slime, I'm going to assume you're giving me a box of sand and I can do whatever I want with it. I'm going to make one of those little things where you have air go through the sand, so it's like liquid, and so you can like have stuff float on it and have like water effects and stuff with all the air holes and stuff like that under it. If you're telling me I get sand, that's what I'm assuming. If you're telling me just play with a box of sand, nah, I'd rather go with slime. But if you're telling me sand or slime and I get to do whatever I want with sand, I'm going to be smart and make it fun. But that being said, let's see. I don't like sand. It's rough, coarse, and gets everywhere. I'ma eat the chaos gem and be white purple guy. I'm sorry I didn't add a white purple guy to the song. I do apologize. That is now new information. A Super Saiyan variant of the purple guy series. Kinetic sand. Yeah, see, there you go. Kinetic sand. Thinking putty actually is really fun. It's the putty that's made of like metal shavings, and it doesn't hurt you, but you can take a magnet and it like moves it. I used to play with that stuff all the time. I had one of those for so many years, and I accidentally combined it with normal putty, and it just kind of killed it. It just made it not as reactive and stuff, and it's just kind of sad. And it was completely an accident when I did that, because it was dark, and again, the whole, you know. So, it just kind of happened. So, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to your guys' music. Up next, you got Lucky Blue Hands. Then after that, you got Thief Like Treasure. That is our, Deskull's Scrap Thief is Lucky Blue Hands. And then, Thief Like Treasure is our Orc Bad Moon's Rich Kit. I hope you enjoy. There we go. I hope you enjoy.
That's a nice shooter there. Be a shame if it got lucky in me hands. All day, a busted up engine, the barrel still hot. A shiny bit of docket that some get forgot. Tank tracks grinding in a crater of bone. I found me a cannon, now I calls it me own. If it ain't nailed down, then it's coming with me. If it is nailed down, I'll stick the nails for free. Blue on me fingers, blue on me face. Locking me pockets, crap all over the place. Gawk may laugh and Mork may grin, but I had to loot for the fight began. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sands. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blood. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Lucky blue hands, the skulls loot across the land. The war boss yelled, who nicked me right? I pointed at a GROT and I stepped aside. His battle wagon coughed with a brand new roar, cause I painted it blue, now it's mine for sure. Took a Yumi chain sword, took a beaky gun, took the boss pole shadow and I saw it run. Took a bag full of teeth from a knock on cold. Spent half by noon and stole twice the gold. Blue on me boots, blue on me jaw. Lucky little charms with a wiring claw. Every broken bit gotta use someday, or I'll sell it to a Mac and let it away. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blast. If it burns, it's loot. If it booms, it's cute. If it screams when it stops, that's the proper round. Lucky blue hands, death skulls loot across the line. In the grim dark night where your scrap piles bleed, I hear every engine calling out to me. A dead tank's heart still ticking slow. A plasma core with a dangerous glow. Max in the yard shall bring us more, so I drag back war from the corpse-strewn floor. Bolts from the dead, guns from the slain. Blue handprints left in the oil and rain. No honor in waiting, no shame in the grab. Just smoke in the lungs and a sack full of stab. The galaxy burns, but I'm grinning wide, cause the best loot's found where the biggest things die. Luck don't fall, you gotta nick it. Blue don't fade, you gotta stick it. Scrap don't talk, you gotta kick it. Dark God don't jam. If a death skull everything I stole before. Blue for chief, blue for guns, blue for the gits what run from us. metal right off a commissar's chest. Took a wheel from a truck, still racing by. Now it turns on me wagging and I don't know why. I found a shell with a prayer scratched deep. Sold it to a looter who don't like sleep. Now his death gun coughs like a thunderstorm, and the battlefield shakes when it still gets warm.
Blue on me elbows, blue on me teeth, blue on the loot that I hide underneath, blue on the barrel, blue on the blade,
Blue on the grave where the payment is made.
lucky blue hands,
Grabbing victory from the wasteland sand.
lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth from
If
blood,
it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign.
lucky blue hands, as scars roll across the land, lucky blue hands,
Still in war from the dead man's hands.
lucky blue hands,
Wake it blue and make new plans. If the engine screams, if the barrel gleams, that's not your loot now.
that's me green, lucky blue hands, that skulls owning the wasteland. Who left all this victory lying around? That's just asking for it. Lucky blue hands. Look at me go, boys. That ain't a smile. That's a vault. You knock one teeth out, I grow three more. Teeth like treasure. Daka, louder forever. You want me wealth? Come take a swing. But every rich kid knows one thing. The bigger the pile, the louder the gun. The first kid grabbing gets turned to charm. Teeth like treasure. Teeth like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more daka, more iron, more fire. Bad moon rich kids, born to shoot higher. Teeth like treasure. Shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast and me guns shoot forever. Flash gets know me, Max know me name. I pay in teeth and they bolt on flame. Custom shooter, snaz, gun roar. Shells fall thick on the corpse lit floor. Battle wagon plated with scrap and pride. Bringing skulls hang from the armored side. I eat the best squig. I drink the brew, then I buy bigger guns than the rest of you. Other clans whisper that gets too fat. Then I turn around laughing at me shiny hat. They want me necklace, they want me stash. So I paint the field with a muzzle flash. Rich gets big grin. Break the line, let the slaughter in. Rich gets bad moon. Buy the war and make it boom. A poor orc swings with a chopper in hand. A rich orc levels half the land. One teeth buys bullets, 10 buys fear. A mouthful buys a killing year. Teeth like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more daka, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich kid, born to shoot higher. Teeth like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast and me guns shoot forever. In the dark of the far war sky, hear me cities burn and the weak ones cry. No king, no law, no mercy paid. Just smoke, spent shells and a moon-shaped blade. Me boys march heavy through ash and bone. Every rich kid dies if he stands alone. So I buy more lads, more grots, more steel, more roaring mouths on the murder wheel. You call it greed, I call it might. I call it lunch in the middle of a fight. I call it proof when the battlefield shakes. The richest orc is the loudest mistake. Open me up, count the war. 1 teeth, 2 teeth, 10 teeth more. Buy me a gun, buy me a tank, buy me a crossbow, buy me rag. You hit me once, I hit back louder. You steal 1 teeth, I buy more powder. You want me hard, you want me name. Step up, get paid in black. Teeth in the gum, blood in the mud, moon on the flag, daka in
the loot, and me gun waking up.
You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder, that's me coat full of loot,
And me gun waking up.
I come strutting out the smoke, all flash and gleam, gold teeth shine like a war boss dream. Red coat swinging, boots kicking, scrap, big hat tilted with a kill mark map. Got rings on me claws, got teeth on a string, got a cannon so loud it makes void ships sing. Humies duck low when they see me grin, cause the first shot's loud and the next one's twin. I don't sneak, I don't crawl, I don't whisper in the dark. I walk right in with me guns first bark. Every bolt, every shell, every flash in the night says this gets rich and this gets right.
Load it, prime it,
Painted golden fire,
more flash, more blast, more smoke,
more wire.
gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar.
I ain't here for less, I'm here for more.
Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun.
Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one.
Gold teeth, big gun,
Shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads.
and me guns never done.
Me shooters got barrels like a fortress wall. 1 for the big guns, 2 for the small, 3 for the tanks, 4 for the door, 5 just in case there's still some more. Got glitz on the side, got spikes on the stock, got a trigger so big it could frighten the grot. I paid 3 mobs just to carry me shells, then shot the receipt into 7 bells. I sail black stars like a pirate king, stealing fine loot from anything, from rusted moons to battle-scarred decks. I take shiny bits and I cast big checks. Me coat's too bright, that's envy, mate. Me gun's too loud, that's called great. Me ego's huge, that's proper true, but it ain't bragging if the docker do. Crack it, rack it, let the engine scream. Every flash of muzzle fire is an orky dream. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me docker roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads.
And me guns never done.
Right, right, right. Woo-hoo!
Raise the banner, made a scrap, kick the doors and set the trap.
Take the cargo, break the chain. Fire once, then fire again. Teeth for bullets, gold for sights. Stack up for the endless fights. Laugh at danger, spit at fear. The richest kid in space is here.
I got a gun with a gun on the gun, and that little gun's got another one. I got ammo belts like golden snakes. Every shot makes the battlefield quake. You mean metals, I melt them down, turn them into teeth for me shiny crown. Ain't no throne, ain't no law, ain't no chain, just me gun,
And a hurricane. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads.
and me guns never done.
Count me teeth, count me scars, count the wrecks among the stars. When the smoke clears, remember this bit: the biggest bang belongs
To the flash kit.
Hey, hey, line up your runts. Back straight, Choppa's high.
Rocket straps tight.
If it explodes, that means it's working.
Hey. Hey.
smoke in the air, fuel on me skin. Discipline means don't run away unless you're running faster toward the fray. Dahumi's got drills and metals bright. The tin boys pray in oily light. But we got rockets bolted on and bad ideas, what can't go wrong? Count to 3, then light the fuse. No time to think, no time to lose. If the sky turns red and the ground looks small, that means we're doing it right after all. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. Storm boys fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast as dagger, sharp as spears. Strap me in and point me straight. I'll hit the war before I'm late. The boss says, lads, be organized. So we painted arrows on our thighs. One says enemy, one says go. That's all a storm boy needs to know. We polish boots with SQUIG fat shine, then ruin them in the enemy line. We practice salutes with a Choppa swing and punch the air while the bullets sing. The guard got tanks and trenches deep, but trenches ain't no place to sleep. We drop right in with a burning roar and make one crater, then make 4 more. Count to 3, then miss the count. Blast off hard from a scrapyard mount. If your pack goes boom and your teeth fly free, that's just promotion in the infantry. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. Storm boys fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast and dagger, sharp as spears. Strap me in and point me straight. I'll hit the war before I'm late. Boop, boop, boop. Rocket on me back. Boop, 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 boop. Chopper in attack. We ain't mad, we're disciplined. We all explode the same. A proper mob of flying lads with fire in our name. The galaxy is grim and black. The stars all choke on war. But we just laugh and light the pack and ask to make 4 more. I seen a BK look up slow. Right before me shadow growed. He raised his gun, I raised me boots. Then gravity joined in to shoot. I hit the ground like a battle hymn. Armor cracked and lights went dim. Crawled from the smoke with a busted knee and yelled that landing was victory. The knob said good, again you get. So I found more fuel and swallowed spit. A storm boy lives by one command. Fly real fast and try to stand. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. Storm boys fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast as dagger, sharp as spears. Strap me in and point me straight. I'll hit the war before I'm late. Rocket boots and bad ideas, marching drums and burning gears. If the whole white sky turns green, that's the best fight I ever seen. Right, boy, blast, boy, storm boys ready for the fight. Left, right, boom deployed. Make way for the storm boy. Again, lions. Red paint lit. Blue paint wet, black smoke high. Engine coffin fire at the murder sky. Mech boy laughing, bolts are loose. Still got enough dagger to let it loose. Tires bite, road cracks wide.
Actually, I was just about to say, I'm gonna stop for this one. Hi, I am back. I'm not really back, I've been here the entire time, but I'm actually, like, talking. So, hi. I'm just letting you guys know where we are and what the next songs are and what we're doing. So, this song, Red Line to the Fight, it's one of the newer songs, that you can tell the quality difference. I'm so sorry, you can see some of the difference between some of the songs. I apologize. It's one of the newer songs, so you can see it's a little bit better than the song before and after it as far as quality goes. But it's really good, so I still like it. Like the other ones, so I might update them later. But later. That being said, it's our Orc Evil Sons drag races. There are fast boys, so enjoy them. After that, it's gonna be Red Paint Goes Faster. So we're for the average orc that just wants to go sorry, average orc, who are speed freak bikers, there is for them. Anyway, from there, enjoy. Red line to the fight, our orc evil sons drag races. Enjoy.
Red paint lit! Blue paint lit! Black smoke high! Engine coughing fire at the murder sky! Mech boy laughing, bolts all loose. Still got enough dakka to let it loose. Tires bite, road cracks wide. The sun burns red on the killing side. No brakes, no fear, no plan tonight. Just red line, straight to the fight. I woke to the rumble of a hungry machine, built from dead tanks and a human dream. Big shooter strap where the headlights were, exhaust pipe screaming like a wounded cur. The mech said, boss, she might explode. I said, good, damn, she knows the road. Painted her red till me claws went dry. Now she runs so fast she can bite the sky. The boys in the back got Choppa's raised, eyes all mad in the engine haze. Gretchen hanging on by wire and prayer, while shells rip holes in the poison air. The battlefield glows like a funeral pyre, but I see a track made of blood and fire. No finish flag, no mercy light, just enemy lines at the end of sight. Shift it up, let the piston scream, burn the oil like a wall on string. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race on dead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones run through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day, 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 day. War bikes out on me left hand side. War buggies jump where the craters wide. Trucks full of boys all chanting loud. Evil sons burn through the court smoke cloud. We don't count wins by flags or land. We count by wrecks in the black and sand. By heat, not free by engines blow by. Who crossed first through the kill zone? The human gun line tried to stand, so I called me lane through tanks and men. Last scan and flash with a metal glow, but the red kept pulling faster. Low, the sky rain dash from a dying town, but I pushed the throttle and laughed it down. In the grim dark, only speed feels right, so I make the whole world a drag race fight. Shift it up, let the piston scream, burn the oil like a wall on string. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race undead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones run through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day. Start the count, 1, 2, 3, Waaagh! Drop the clutch, break the ground. Ooh, 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 ooh. Run no flag. Ooh, 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 ooh. Tear 'em down. Track strip made from bones and steel, crushing skulls beneath the wheel. Every spark's a battle cry. Every crash means I'm still alive. Me rivals came in yellow and blue, said their engines had plenty to prove. I grinned so wide, me tusk near cracked, then left them both in me smoke cloud track. A big mech wired a bomb to the frame, said when you hit it, I'll shout your name. I said make it louder, make it mean, make it red and make it obscene. Now the front line fills me view, all guns flashing, no fear true. The enemy praise the engine sing, then I crown me suck. The red line king, no trophy waits, no quiet grave. Just speed for the mad and death for the brave. And endless war on the blood red line. I live one breath for the final fight. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die.
but smoke and flame. Faster forever. Remember me name. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Daka, daka, daka. Red paint on the plates, smoke in the sky. Teeth in me, grin and murder in me eye. Kickstart the bike, make the engine scream. Speed freak living in a burning dream. I got a rusty bike with a skull on the front. Big shooter strapped where the humies get shunted. Exhaust pipes coughing black clouds of spite. I don't need a map if I'm starting to fight. The mech boy said that wheel ain't safe. I punched him once and called it faith. Boats fall off, but the motor still roars. If it explodes, I'll just loot me some more. Across the ash waste, across the dead land. One claw on the throttle, one chopper in hand. Imperium tanks try holding the line, but I'm already past them, laughing behind. Red one's faster, that's the rule. Only a GROT would call it fool. Paint it red and watch it fly. If you don't believe it, then you die. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high. Speed freaks never break, we fly. Waaagh, red paint goes faster. Waaagh, make the whole world shake. Waaagh, red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Me buggies got spikes, me tracks got teeth. There's a screaming squig tied underneath. Me mate went left, I went through a wall. Now he's got no bike, but he had a good fall. We raced through shell holes, mud and flame. Every crater's just part of the game. Humans march need all tiny and slow, so we run them down where the big guns glow. Starts, boys in the shiny tin, didn't think that tough till the bikes roll in. I clipped one shoulder, took up his pride and stole his banner from a month that bride. Tyrant it screeching, the cultist prey, but it can't catch red on its loudest day. Engines howling like a beast with claws, fuel, fire, smoke and broken laws. More DACA loaded, more fuel spilled, more mad boys laughing as the weak get killed. If the road runs out, that's fine by me. We'll build a ram from the enemy. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high. Speed freaks never break, we fly. Waaagh, red paint goes faster. Waaagh, make the whole world shake. Waaagh, red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Paint it red, kick the tread, smoke the sky, never dead. Paint it red, feed the flame, crash the gate, win the game. Red on the buggy, red on the bike, red on the truck that goes where I like. Red on the bullets, red on my face, red means speed in every place. I seen a war boss crushed by a wheel. I seen a tank get turned to meal. I seen a moon burn bright and green, but the best thing ever is a red machine. In the far dark stars where the big wars grind, the speed freak lives with one thing in mind. Go too fast, hit too hard, leave the battlefield black and charred. More gives the shove, more gives the grin. The road is loud and the fight begins. No fear, no breaks, no clever plan. Just me, bike and a terrified man. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh,
Smoke in the sky, sparks on the road, three wheels spinning where the red ones go. Rocket on me back, chopper at me side. I lead the mob and the weak ones hide. I was born where the scrap piles burn, where the oil runs black and the steel wheels turn. The mech boy laughed when the engine screamed, said that thing's too mad. I said that thing's mean. Got a skull on the front and spikes on the rim, got a grot hanging on, looking proper grim. Got smoke in me teeth, got dust in me grin when the boss says Waaagh. I'm already in. No four too thick, no line too wide. I cut through the middle with me wheels outside. Sighters go slicker, rockets go boom. I carve me name in the battlefield gloom. The hoomies pray, the beakies stand, the tanks all shake when I raise me hand. I don't need orders, I don't need maps. I follow the Daka and the thunderclap. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hands. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. I don't ride quiet, I don't ride clean. I ride like a nightmare in a petrol dream. The road ain't a road when the war drums pound. It's a corpse track trail where the wheels come down. The speed mob follows where me smoke cloud goes. War bikes, buggies, burners in rows. Every lap shouting, every gun spits bright. We turn black dawn into green skin night. I seen big guns, I seen walls of flame. I seen metal giants with forgotten names, but none of them laugh when the war trike bites. When the wheel blades kiss them in the red searchlights. The sky is ash, the ground is bone. The only throne is the one I own. It's made of scrap, it's loud, it's mean. It runs on fury and burns gasoline. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war trike in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. Bring me the biggest day, bring me the thickest gay, bring me the shiny boss. What thinks he's safe? Split the road, crack the stone, right straight through his command throne. Smoke for me banner, fire for me crown. Every world's better when we burn it down. The galaxy's dark, but I don't fear night, 'cause me rocket engine makes its own line. Wheel blades, rocket smoke, red paint, no brakes, speed mob, dust storm, front line, reborn. I ain't no sneaky git crawling through mud. I'm a thunderbolt made out of oil and blood. The enemy sees me and starts to run, but you cannot run the three-wheeled gun. I bring the charge, I bring the crash, I bring the sparks in the battlefield ash. I bring the roar that splits the sky, and if I blow up, I blow up high. Tell them X to build me another ride. Tell the boys I fought with the throttle wide. Tell the grots to scrape up what bits they find and bolt me back on by dinner time. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. More smoke, more speed, more Daka, more knee. Three wheels turning, whole world shaking. Death killer laughing, enemy breaking. No brakes, no fear, no mercy, no plan. Just me, war trike roaring through the corpse of man. Waaagh! Hey, strap me in with wire. Kick the GROT out to intake. If the wings ain't burning, then we ain't flying proper. I woke up in a hangar full of smoking teeth. Me playing at 3 wings, but it started with 3. clouds and I'm ready to shoot. The ultimate is busted, the compass is gone, but the docker still works, so we're carrying on. Enemy below me, enemy above, enemy in front, that's the one I love. I don't do tactics, I don't do plans, I steer with me elbows and fire with both hands. The clouds turn black when the engines cough, the sky starts praying when the wheels come off. I seen void ships burn and fortresses fall, but I ain't impressed unless I cause it all. Wings held on by hope, tail held on by rope. Mech boy gave me fuel, could be promethium, could be soap. Teeth on the dashboard, skulls on the nose, the galaxy's on fire, so up we goes. I fly big, I shoot loud, I crash proud, through the smoke and cloud. If I hit the ground and still can crawl, that's a landing, boys, that's all. Wings held on by hope, guns held on by chain. I don't need a runway, I just need more pain. Spin it, burn it, laugh when it breaks. Every dive's a party, every crash makes quakes. I fly big, I shoot loud, I'm the flyboy, king of the falling crowd. Left wing gone, still got right. Right wing gone, still got fight. Engine dead, use the boom, point me nose at the biggest room. GROT says, boss, we're gonna die. Said that's just gravity telling lies. Pull the lever, fight the wheel. If it explodes, that means it's real. I busted Titan, scratched its head, dropped the bomb, missed it, hit the bunker instead. Boss was shouting that word to plan. I said plans are for humies. I'm an orky man. The sky is a battlefield, the stars are a dare. I'll race a shell through the poison air with a laugh in me throat and smoke in me lungs. I sing to the rhythm of 1,000 guns. When the heavens shake and the sirens cry, that's just me coming in too low from the sky. No fear, no brakes, no blessing, no map, just metal madness and a beautiful scrap. I fly big, I shoot loud, I crash proud, through the smoking cloud. If I hit the ground and still can crawl, that's a landing, boys, that's all. Wings held on by hope, guns held on by chain. I don't need a runway, I just need more pain. Spin it, burn it, laugh when it breaks. Every dive's a party, every crash makes quakes. I fly big, I shoot loud, I'm the flyboy, king of the falling crowd. That mountain came out of nowhere. Brace for victory. Any crash you walk from is a Soviet masterpiece. Hear the ground crack. Big tracks in the mud and I'm following that. Red sun bleeding on a busted sky. Big beast roars, but it's still gonna die. I smell the fear, I smell the fight. I see big teeth in the burning light. The boys all cheer when I raise me claw. That one's mine, I roar through me jaw. And a grin, I'm the boss with a scars carved deep in me skin. SQUIG high club bone trophy swing. Every tooth on me belt says I killed a king. The field is loud, we've cannon and flame, but I ain't here for a little prey game. Nah, I want the biggest, meanest thing, the one that makes even knobs stop singing to the humies hiding metal walls. Let the bugs swarm, let the tin heads crawl. I'll take me, spear me, chopper me, bite, and drag down thunder in the middle of the fight. Beat the drums, make the war horns blast. Only the toughest get remembered last. If it's got claws, I'll break them clean. If it's got jaws, I'll wear them mean. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. The beast snaggers roar all rugged and wild. Each one grinning like a savage child. We don't count wins by the week we break. We count by the size of the skulls we take. Big SQUIG snarling at me side. Foam on his jaws and fire in his stride. It bites through armor, it crashes through bone, but it knows I'm the claws, blades, hunger and kill. The boys go quiet for half a tick, then I laugh so loud the air turns thick. That's the one, that's the prize. Look at the murder in its eyes. Tie it down, now let it run. The hunt ain't good unless it's fun. Beat the drums, let the engines cough. Paint me name and the teeth ripped off. If it won't fall, then I hit it twice. If it still stands, that makes it nice. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. Who's got the claws? I got the claws. Who's got the bite? High on the fight. Who takes the head? Boss takes the head. Who leads the war? Boss leads the war. I seen tanks scream, I seen giants bleed, I seen brave ones beg when they feel me speed. But I don't want soft and I don't want small. I want the beast that can flatten them all. Let it roar till the clouds split wide. Let it charge like a mountain with a hunger inside. I'll meet it head on, no sneaking, no plan. Just fang, fist, fury, and a beast boss stand. Tusk, teeth, bones in the mud beneath me, feet, claws, hide, trophies hanging from me side. Bigger, meaner, that's the prey I'm born to beat. Louder, harder, drums like war in every street. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. When the smoke clears red and the ground runs black, I'll drag that monster's skull on me back. The boys will roar, the drums will pound, and every beast will know that sound. That boom, boom, boom. Here comes the boss, all tusk, all tooth, no fear, no loss. Biggest prey on the battlefield falls, and I'm the one who owns its cause. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Teeth in me jaw and a hook on the job. Smoke in the sky, mud on me high. Big beast roaring on the other side. I smell it fear, I smell its meat. I hear the thunder of its stomping feet. Boss says that one's too big, you get. I grin real wide and I spits a bit. Cause if it's got claws, I'll break 'em off. If it's got horns, I'll make 'em soft. If it's got scales like iron plates, I'll bite right through and call it fate. Hey, hey. Out in the ash where the dead wolves crack, I track the monster by the bones in its track. The humies run and the tin men hide, but we snagger boys take it all in stride. Got me chopper made from a creature's jaw. Got me spear with a buzzing saw. Got squig hide straps and stars that shine. Every bite mark on me says this one's mine. The sky is red, the guns all scream, but I only see one thing in me dream. A beast so massive it shakes the ground, and me boot print on its neck when it's down. Bang the drum, rev the chain, paint me face with dust and pain. Call the hunt, let it hear. The biggest beast is the one I spear. Bite the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Bite the biggest beast, show them up that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb up on its ugly face and crump it just for fun. Bite the biggest beast, no fear, no running away. Bite the biggest beast, I'm a beast, snagger boy today. Saw one beast with a cannon back, spitting fire down a trench trench-line track. Huey tanks went upside down, so I laughed and charged across the ground. It snapped at me with teeth like blades. I lost one boot and 2 grenades, but I grabbed its dust, swung round its eye and screamed so loud the clouds went dry. Come on, you great big dinner plate. I'm the hunter, you're the bait. Then me boys came crashing in, all drums and choppers and orky grins. Bang the drum, rev the chain, the hunting blood is in me brain. Raise the spear, show the scar, the biggest beast won't get too far. Like the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Like the biggest beast, show the mob that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb upon its ugly face and drop it just for fun. Like the biggest beast, no fear, no running away. Like the biggest beast, I'm a beast, snag a boy today. The galaxy's full of monsters, big ones, mean ones, loud. But an orc ain't born for hiding, an orc is born for proud. Let the beakies bring their armor, let the bugs bring tooth and claw, let the metal dead keep marching, I'll hunt them all for more. I don't need no shiny metal, I don't need no boss to see. Just give me one big stomping horror and point its face at me. Who's the biggest cat one dare? Who's gonna snag it? We don't care. Who's the toughest? Me, you get. Who's gonna bite it? Let me at it. Stomp, stomp, stomp through the blood and smoke. Stomp, stomp, stomp till the big thing's broke. Bite the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Bite the biggest beast, show them all that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb upon its ugly face and crop it just for fun. Bite the biggest beast, rip the trophy from its head. Bite the biggest beast, leave the whole world painted red. No fear in me bones, no sense in me skull, just a hunting heart to snag a spear. And the belly never full. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Big beast down, that's a proper job. Latte for the boss, bones for the pile. I'll be back hunting in a little while. Cause somewhere out there past smoke and flame, an even bigger beast is calling me name. I hear it roar across the war-torn sky, so I roar back louder. Oh, you're next, you big get! Hey! Hey! Oi! Oi! Keep back! Don't wave your arms like that! That one bites arms! That one bites legs! That one bites things what ain't even on you yet! I said feed 'em first! Point 'em that way! That way's the enemy! This way's the lads! I woke up in the pen when the siren went loud. Red dust in me teeth and a real nasty crowd. Boss says, heard her, get the squigs in line. I says, boss, they don't know line from lunchtime. One got teeth like a chain blade trap, one got eyes like a mad grot's map. One's chewing on the wheel of the battle wagon, and one's in me boot and it's still wagging. The sky's all fire, the guns all roar, the Humies is waiting behind metal doors. But before we smash through, before we go crump, I gotta stop the squigs eating the palm. I got a broad stick, I got a meat sack, I got 3 bite marks halfway down me back. I got a plan, what's clever and neat. Throw the food forward, feed 'em first, then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed 'em first, point 'em at war, kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Chop, chop. squig with a grin too wide. I named him Snapper when he ate me. Ride, there's a big round where we call Bitey Bill. He don't chase foes unless they stand real still. The runs keep screaming, the nubs keep laughing. The mechs lost count of the bits we're crafting. Every time the squig pen rattles in the smoke, some git says, open it like it's a joke. But I seen what happens when the latch goes slack. A whole mob charging, half came back. Not from the enemy, not from the guns, from hungry squigs thinking orcs is buns. So I wait the meat high, I shout real clear. The buff is over there, not over here. Then the ground starts shaking under me feet. Now see the victory, our teeth on free.
Freedom first.
Then let them run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun.
Freedom first.
Point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
That's the sound of the plan.
Run, run, run.
That's the sound of a man. Keep your fingers close, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first.
The field is black, the tanks is burning, the squigs is loose and the tide is turning. One's on a bunker, one's in a gun, one brought back a helmet, still wearing someone. Bossy shouting, that's good herd, and I'm shouting, boss, this ain't certain. Cause Snapper's looking back at me, and I don't like his hungry glee. Drums go boom like Stompus falling, guitar screech like Ruts is brawling. I throw the last meat into the smoke, pray the big one don't get their joke. Now the enemy's screaming behind cracked steel, they met the teeth and they know what's real. Laser fire shells and prayers don't last when a squig with the bad mood's running fast. I'm not the biggest, I'm not the boss, and the get what counts, what fingers got lost. I keep the pack from eating our own, and that's why I'm still mostly made of bone. The war boss laughs, you did alright. I says good, cause they ain't had lunch tonight. The lads all cheered and they all go still, cause Bitey Bill's chewing on the hill. Freedom first.
Then let them run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun.
Freedom first.
Point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door.
Freedom first.
Don't ask why. Squig looks hungry, don't mean its eye.
Freedom first.
Make the foe worse. Better they bite them than bite us first.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
That's the sound of the plan.
Run, run, run.
That's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers closed, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first. Boy, who left the snack bag open? Why Snapper looking at me like that? No, no, no. Enemies that way, that way, that way. Anybody got more meat? Whoa, wait, not me.
Bam. Just like that, we actually did it for once. Look at that. Look at that. We're capable. We're capable. So, hi everybody. We are just moving on to more songs. I'm not interrupting for too long. I'm just getting songs uploaded as you're seeing. But we are moving on to, that was Freedom First. We are now on, oh, Ride It Till It Bites Ya. It's our ORK SQUIG Rider boys. Oh my gosh. Sorry, the words. Squig Hog. Oh my gosh. Squig Hog Boy. Oh my gosh, I had it right 3 times in a row. Sorry. The list is very, very small now at this point because there's so many. Yeah, Squig Hog. Oh my gosh. Squig Hog Boy is the next song, as it is Ride It Till It Bites Ya. Then we have Stew Before Battle. That will be our ORK SLUGGA song. Alright, good. We got it. We got context. We're good. Oh, someone's dad cussed me out over Call of Duty. Yeah, I've actually had that happen before. I've had more adults act like children in my life than children act like children. That's sad. Isn't that sad? I think that's a sad reality, is that I've had more adults act like children than children in my life. The children have been more professional and understanding of emotions than most adults I have ever known, to be completely honest. I think the orcs actually have more of a moral ground than most adults nowadays, to be completely honest. So, yeah. That's... especially when I hear dads are the ones cussing them out. It's like, come on, man. Grow some stuff that you're supposed to have and stop doing that. Like, sorry, what shows that you're a man? If you want to be a man, don't be an idiot. Hold your tongue. if you can bite your tongue, you're a man. Congratulations, you finally got here. If you have a hole through your tongue, you are a man. Congratulations. If you've learned how to not vocalize every single one of your 1,000 horrid thoughts, you're a man. Finally, congratulations. And eat dino decks. Yes, I'm saying. Yeah. You need to be able to eat dino decks. Unless you physically can't, or you just don't like meat. I have quite a lot of friends that are like that. It's just they don't like slaughter stuff. No, they're not okay with how farming stuff goes with needing to kill like rodents and stuff like that for all that. Like they just don't like killing in general. They harvest their own food. They get their own gardens and stuff like that. They say they don't like murder, and then they also don't support the things that murder. Yeah, that's wow. The thing. Wow, they're actually doing the thing they support, which is the not that thing. So yeah, that's just if that's not your thing, that's not your thing. Do your thing. I like most all people, unless you're just a disgusting, horrid creature. That's usually the type of things I don't like. But you have to be very specifically an evil, disgusting creature to be in that field. There's a really high chance you're just misunderstood and just need a second to breathe or talk. Most people aren't evil. Most people aren't mean. Most people are just having a bad day or just simply need to breathe and listen to some music. That's what we're here for. I have screamer music because it's good. Notice how almost none of the songs have cussing in it though. It's an environmental thing. There doesn't need to be cussing. You can just feel your feelings without cussing. I call it cursing because it's not good. You know, you're hurting things when you curse. Cussing, but that's why I don't really have it in my music. I have like maybe a total of like 7 cuss words throughout all of my 60-some songs. And they're only really in the earliest stages of my songs when I'm still trying to figure out what I like. And whenever those cusses come in, I don't like them. I kind of just want to rewrite the whole song and just redo it because it's genuine. That's just not what I like. I don't like that. So you won't notice. You won't see cussing in my songs. And if there is, it's very. Wow. Sorry. The burgers just decided that way. You good? Yeah, you're good. You're fine. You looked around me like, whoa. That was fast. Yeah, it was fast. Really fast. Good boy. A little speed freak over there. Champagne red. That'd be funny. Anyway, so all that being said, good to see everyone just here. We're hanging out. We are going to move forward. That all being said, let's do Write It Till It Bites Ya. It's our ORK SQUIG Hog Write a Boy. It's not writer. There's no writer in it. It's SQUIG Hog Boy. That's what keeps messing me up. Is because he rides it, but I didn't name it like that. It's just SQUIG Hog Boy. So I keep thinking I need to say it's a SQUIG Hog Rider, but then I look over and writer isn't there, so I start stumbling. Because now I'm looking for something that isn't there, and then I freak out. All within a matter of like 3 seconds, by the way. So, if you wanted to know why I do that, that's what's happening. Anyway, feed him first. Squig, the Squig Herder. That's the song you guys just heard. Write It Till It Bites Ya. ORK SQUIG Hog Boy. Enjoy.
Oi, you hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That's hooves, claws, teeth, and a whole mob of bad ideas. Saddle up your runts. The Squig's angry. The rider's angrier. And there's humies over that hill. What need crumpin'? I woke up in the dust with a boot in me gob, me squee hog chewing through the chain on the post. Boss said, boy, that beast will eat ya. Whole mob and it knows how to bite the most. Got a sticker in me fist and a slugger on me side. Got a saddle made of scrap, an old tank hide. The sky's gone red where the big guns roar, so I kick the beast hard and we charge for war. It bucks, it snaps, it tries to throw me. It bites, it kicks, it don't even know me. But I laugh so loud that the dead men wake, 'cause the best kind of ride is a ride that hates. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds. Ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Ride it till it throws you, get back up and fight. SQUIG Boyz is coming, lads, and we're riding war tonight. You may line ahead with air flashlights bright, all polished up pretty in the kill zone light. They got tanks, they got ranks, they got prayers in their throat, but me SQUIG smells fear like a GROT smells oats. It chomps through wire and it eats a grenade, spits out the pin and charges the blade. I'm hanging by one hand, laughing like mad. Best beast I ever had, worst beast I ever had. It rolls, I fly, I land in the mud. It comes back round all covered in blood. I grab one horn and I climb on tight. If it don't kill me first, we'll win this fight. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds. Ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Hey, ride it till it throws you, get back up and fight. SQUIG Boyz is coming, lads, and we're riding war tonight. No clean roads in the far dark stars, just rusted moons and battlefield scars. No soft beds, no quiet dawn, just the Waaagh still roaring when the sun is gone. The galaxy burns, but we likes it hot. The biggest guns aim at the biggest lot, and when the big beast bucks under me, I know I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. Who rides the SQUIGs? What bite like sin? We do, let the crumping begin. Who hits the line like a runaway shell? We do, and we do it well. What if the beast turns round on you? Bite it back, that's what orcs do. I saw a knight strike tall through the smoke and flame. Big metal get with a fancy name. SQUIG growled like it wanted a snack, so I leaned in close and said, bite the back. We hit that giant in a storm of dust, claws on steel and teeth on rust. I got me sticker where the wires all sparked, and the whole big thing fell down in the dark. The boys all cheered, the beast bit me boot. I punched its nose and gave a salute. It tried to eat me, trophy pole, so I let it have half, 'cause it played its role. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds. Ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Ride it till it throws you, get back up and fight. SQUIG Boyz is coming, lads, and we're riding war tonight. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it roars. Ride it over trenches, over bunkers, guns and doors. Ride it like a mad bull, hold on good and tight. The stars is full of fighting, lads, and we're riding all the night. Who's in the ash? Teeth in the sky. SQUIG wants blood, so do I. Who's in the ash? Teeth in the sky. Ride till it bites you, then bite it back and ride. What is this? What zogging insult is this in me bucket? These ain't ingredients. This is battlefield sweepings. A SQUIG leg with no bite. A tin of Humy paste gone grey. 3 mushrooms what look scared, and 1 grot with too much attitude. I'm a slupper, not a garbage hole. I don't just cook anything. The boys got standards, low standards, yeah, but standards all the same. Now get the fire mean.
Hey, listen to me. There we go. Not you. I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna just see you get into the chat and not say hi to us. How you doing? I'll let you do your response or whatever you're doing, but hi, I noticed you. I'll talk to you after the song. Whee!
Get the pots loud, and if the stew don't bite back, it ain't ready! Bang the pot, shake the chin, kick the furnace till it coughs up flame. I got squig rib thick as armor plate, chopped it with a cleaver, left it angry on the grate. Red fungus, black spice, scrape from the boots of a knob last night. You me ration bricks, nah, too dry. Soak 'em in grease till they learn to cry. GROT says, boss, that smells unsafe. I says, good, that means it's got taste. Drop in the bones, drop in the fat, drop in the bits, what still go clank. Stir it left, stir it right, stir it like a truck before a fight. If the spoon bends, that's proper strong. If the pot screams, then cook it long. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed them up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. I got tyrannid shell for crunch on top. Crack it with a wrench till the pieces drop. Pick up promethium, just one splash. Too much burn makes the good stuff ash. Fungus beer, thick and brown, poured from a barrel we kick from town. Had 3 teeth for luck and chew. Don't matter whose, long as day's new. There's a dead hard flavor in cannon smoke. Best when the barrel's still hot and broke. Scrape the soot from a battle wagon tire. Mix it in slow while the drums get higher. The war boss wants his bowl full red. Mech boy wants bolts in his bread. PAINBOY says needs more stings, so I threw in a scorpion. Squig still twitching. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. No clean plates, no soft meat, no weak broth, no retreat. Boil it black, burn it green. Make it thick, make it mean. If it don't stink, it ain't orky. If it don't bite, it ain't worthy. If it don't stick to a chopper blade, throw it back in till the flavor's made. The moon's all red and the guns all sink. Shells fall down like seasoning. I ladle out bowls with a busted helm. Best sogging kitchen in the whole war realm. Boys line up with hungry grins. Faces black with ash and sins. One takes a bite, starts punching stone. That's how you know the broth got bone. I saved the best for the lads in front. The ones what do the loudest stunt. Big bowl first for the knob with star. Second for the driver with the stolen stars. Last little sip for me own old mug. Thick as mud and twice as smug. I taste the smoke, I taste the scrap. I taste tomorrow getting smashed flat. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. Stew before battle, cook fire roaring like a gunship's chatter. Bellies full, choppers high. We eat the world and we make it fried. That's better. Now that is a proper stew. Still needs salt though. Oi, you lot. Find me something salty from the battlefield. And don't bring me junk. I got standards.
There we go, just like that. Hello everybody, how you doing? I hope your mornings are going good. I'm literally actively making my coffee right now, as we are getting a lot of songs uploaded. Oh my gosh, YouTube has finally decided today is the day. They're like, hey, I don't think I'm verified yet, but I'm practically verified when it comes to uploading videos. I should be able to get most of them done today, hopefully. Theoretically. Ooh, you're brewing coffee too? Nice. Literally, I was waiting for it to stop doing the thing, the noises. It's finally done doing that, happily. So we are vibing now. We got our dirty bean water. We got our good music. Got tunes. Literally everything that could be going good at the moment is going good. There's a few things going wrong, but that's outside of my radius. So we are currently immediately great. Besides the sirens that are going off in the out there, the Waaagh is doing their own thing. Now, I don't mean your guys' like little the kind of jokey things you guys have as alarms, the little officer things, whatever you guys call those. No, these are like sirens. I don't know if you guys can hear those. That's like that's gonna be fun if something happens with that. You guys are gonna hear a lot of fun stuff. Anyway, I'm assuming that's just background and whatnot, though. Anyway, it'll be fine. Famous last words. It'll be fine. An air raid where you're at? Not an air raid. Thank goodness. No, I'm also not gonna talk too much more about where I am. Exactly, because. Yeah, I don't want to. That's a bit too personal. But fun people, not like, for reference, not like Israel. I can very happily say I'm not like in that immediate danger that my house could just, you know. The tower is fine. The station is great, but man, I sure hope nothing bad happens from that, because that would just. I mean, you guys will know, and stuff will just stop happening. If you guys ever just notice just stop, you probably know what happened. Yeah, no, you're fine. Oh, I don't like knowing anyone is in a situation that is remotely similar. I don't like that. That's a very yikes. Yeah. I have a few buddies in Jerusalem. Same. I have friends literally everywhere. Ukraine, Jerusalem. I got friends in Russia. I have friends over in Japan and Iraq. I got them everywhere. They are so kind of nice. I don't get racism. It's just stupid to me. I think people just dislike people, and because this person looked this way, they tied that to that. Instead of, like, how people can see colors of, like, wars and stuff. Even though those people are of a lot of different things, even in fantasy, but because they wear these colors, they're evil. You know? It's that. It's literally that. That's my opinion of racism. It's stupid. My opinion of racism is, it's kind of childish, to be completely honest. It's like a playground bully type situation. That's my opinion of racism. It's dumb and it's kind of outdated. It's kind of dumb, outdated. I thought we were smarter than that. Well, they're not a person. No, if you saw a rat, an actual rat, look up to you and say, sup, you would think that's more of a person than most people see other people. Unfortunately, why is that the standard? Anyway, people are wonderful. Governments are a problem. Yes. Yeah, because greed. Greed, you got it. Oof. And it doesn't help that those bad people are at the top. That's the bad part. So, that's where people like you and me gotta come in and just be reconnaissance for all of the people down here and just keep morals up. Because people suck and you can't help it. Only thing we can do, keep it going, keep people happy, and oh dear, try to distract from whatever that is. Because you can't stop it. It better be to be distracted than terrorized about something that you can't change. You know? Because if you physically can't help it, worrying has never helped anyone. You know? I have had more of my problems solved by not worrying and just moving on. So, I help people move on. If I can distract a little bit with this music and help you just do your day and not think about other things and keep your eyes on something else, preferably, do it. It helps your mental state, absolutely. Or draw while you're doing this. If you're just like drawing while you're like listening to it, that's amazing, you know. Just be happy. I like happy people. That's why I like the orcs. They just want to be happy. That's the only reason they do any of this. It's because that's what they want to do. The orcs are the best definition of how people should be as far as enthusiasm for their favorite things. And as far as like, yeah. My 2026 resolution was to stop caring about politics. 30 plus years of caring didn't make me happy. Exactly. Especially when you realize politics is just evil. Genuinely. It tells you to hate this thing because they need you. That's it. Hate that because I'm this. I don't know what that is or what this is, but they told me that's important. What? No. Do your research, look into people, look into everything. Oh my gosh, if I could have one sentence be the highlight of this channel, look it up. It is just look it up. Don't listen to one person. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to others. Look it up. Do your research. I look up everything. That's why I don't, like, stress that much about stuff. Because I can just look at it and be like, well, that's a lie. They didn't do any research there. I know that's not true. That's true, but they got it wrong because that was from the wrong event. Like, I can just look at it, break it down, and just be like, okay, there's nothing to worry about here. This is just politics being done because obviously that was AI generated. That was freaked out about. That was obviously just a misunderstanding that they blew out of the water and everyone's freaking out. Like, I don't care. To be completely honest, if anyone brings up politics stuff, do your thing. Enjoy your cup of tea. It ain't mine. I know everything I need to know about it as I research stuff as it happens, and it's just kind of silly. It's genuinely just silly. Like, come on. Especially after the whole AI image thing actually came out about the video that was released, and then it turns out, yeah, he has like a 4th, 5th, 6th finger there for like a few seconds. Yeah, that's AI generated. That's illegal. But we won't talk about that because the government did the illegal thing, and so we should probably sweep that under the rug. I'm not gonna mention that also got uploaded to their YouTube, and when you upload videos to YouTube, I don't think they click this button, which makes it more of a illegal situation. When you press send on YouTube, there's a button you have to click, and it says, is this video AI generated? Did this video use real life people, especially, and this is the fun part, did it show real life political figures, is the keywords there, doing anything AI generated? It specifically asks you if this shows any real people, especially politicians, doing anything generated AI, saying or doing anything that is not real. The issue I have is that's all I've been seeing from these things are AI generated things of these people doing fake things, because that's not actually them. But, okay, fully, so I just stopped caring from that exact moment forward because it's all fake. Literally. That has happened on both sides of that argument. Both sides have had an AI generated video faked. And at this point, you can't believe it. So I just don't believe it. It's just Sonic. I mean, it's just Mario to me. It's just a fake, stupid thing that just, why do you believe that? You know? That's why I like the orcs. That's why the Imperium is oddly enough a better place than whatever is happening there. Because at least they're straightforward about telling you your worth. At least the Imperium tells you what you're worth. Even if it's nothing, they'll at least tell you. At least in the Imperium, you're a cog. Here? Nah. You're less than a number. At least in the Imperium, you're a cog in a machine. At least you know you're doing something helpful. Here, you get lied to and told you're the villain for having been lied to. What is that? So, no. we're just not gonna do that topic here. Again, I'll do a long, extensive breakdown of a topic, and then we'll probably not bring this up anymore on the channel. Just because it's already recorded, so if someone wants to see this, they can go back on this, or be like, oh, did the Honey Kobold ever have a comment on this? Yeah, right here. This is the comment. I don't care. This is the comment. I personally could care less unless people are actually physically getting hurt. If someone is actually physically going to get hurt, I will do everything in my power to prevent that. Or like, if I find out I have an ability to help someone not be hurt, then yeah. But I could care so many layers less about what monetization or what money comes out of this. I've seen negative dollar amounts from this channel. This entire time, I've yet to earn a single penny from this. But you know what I have earned? A lot of really good friends, a lot of really cool people that I've had interactions with, and even thousands of more people. Thousands is the cool part. Thousands of people that have been able to just exist with my music for at least, and statistically it says, at least 20 minutes. That is more than a lot of other channels can say. A lot of other channels get maybe 2 minutes of view time, and then that viewer leaves, and then they go do something else. Totally, they had no interest. 20 minutes. So, like, even if that isn't exactly, if it was only like actually 400 people that each only had an hour, 2 hours, because that would make more statistical sense to what the channel shows. That's a lot. That's still a lot, So I'm happy I've been able to do that. If this channel died tomorrow, I would be happy. I've done what I've came to do, I was at least able to dump some really cool stuff that could help you guys just have some really nice fun things for yourselves to just exist with, and not think you needed to play into a machine to get it. That sucks. That sucks knowing that you have to look at someone's kindness and think, okay, what are they trying to get out of this? Come on, man. So we're going to listen to the next song. The next song that you guys have up currently is Hold the Boss Pole High. That's very... I like that. Hold the Boss Pole High. It is our ORK banner bearer song. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. They know what it means to fight for a cause they want to fight for. Enjoy.
Bang the plates and crack the sky. The mob is rising, the guns is dry, but the teeth is sharp and the choppers glow. When the boss pole lifts, all the boys will know. Hold it high where the whole mob sees. Scrap on the pole and skulls in the breeze. Red rag flapping, glyphs all bright. That means we crump till the stars go white. I ain't the biggest, I ain't the loudest, but I'm the one what makes them proudest. Big pole on me back, iron enemy grip. Marching through fire while the cannons rip. The homies line up with a shiny tin, thinking their wall's gonna keep us out again. But I plant the sign where the bullets fly, and every orc roars when I hold it high. I seen tanks burn, I seen titans fall, I seen the GROT by the boot and answer the call. But nothing hits hard enough, it feels right like the whole green tide when the banner's inside. Raise it up, raise it up, let the whole world hear us shout. Raise it up, raise it up, that's the sign, there's no backing out. Hold the boss pole high, so the boys know where to go. Hold the boss pole high, let the wind blow. When the shooters jam and the engines die, we still stomp forward, fire in the eye. Hold the boss pole high, and the whole mob fights like the sky's gonna cry. The knobs start laughing, the storm boys scream. Burners light up the battlefield green. Trucks roll sideways, bikes spit flame. Every orc shouting the war boss name. The pole's got plates from a beaky's chest, a skull from a beast what fought the best. A Hume flag tied under me claw, and a glyph that says go crump 'em all. I carried a bus marked through smoke and dread, past busted guns and piles of dead. If I fall down, I get back tall, cause a banner bearer don't crawl. The boys see me and the boys go mad. Even the runniest kid gets bad. Doctor gets louder, Choppa swing wide. The whole mob surges like a green landslide. Raise it up, raise it up, nail the fear right to the ground. Raise it up, make the weaklings hear the sound. Hold the and choke. The banner lad, the banner lad. Who plants the pole where the big guns bark? The banner lad, the banner lad. Who shows the mob where to leave its mark? The banner lad, the banner lad. I don't need a crown, I don't need a throne, just a big old pole made of scrap and bone. I don't need quiet, I don't need sky, I just need the mob and the pole held high. Over the trench, through the wire, boots in the mud and hearts full of fire. The enemy prays, the enemy shakes, but orcs only laugh when the battlefield breaks. The boss roars forward, I'm already there. Banner in the bullet, smoke in the air. One hand bleeding, one hand tight, still lifting the symbol of endless fight. The galaxy's dark, full of teeth and screams, full of dead gods and broken dreams. But green is the color that never dies, so I plant our fury under blackened skies. Hold the boss pole high, so the boys know where to go. Hold the boss pole high, let the wind blow. When the stars burn out and the world's run dry, we'll still be roaring with the pole in the sky. Hold the boss pole high, make the weak ones run away. Hold the boss pole high, turn the night into day with glyphs, skulls, scrap and flame. We march as one in the war boss's name. Pull up, boys, loud. Green tide, big crowd. No fear, no shame. The mob fights harder when they see the flame. Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high, high. Hold it high. Hold the boss pole high. We are the teeth before the maw.
The crawling shots, the living round.
Born from hunger, bred for war.
We bring the sky down to the ground.
No trigger, no mercy.
No fear in the gun.
The flesh is the weapon.
The feeding has begun. Devouring mind, claw in the mud, spine, rifle fused to my side. No name in my skull, no prayer in my breath. Only the command that sings through death.
Across broken trenches, the warm prey screams. The metal walls split at the seams. The guns bark thunder, the banners rise, but the swarm has counted every heartbeat inside.
My weapon twitches alive in my hand, a nest of hunger grown by command. Beetles bite through ceramite skin, spines like knives go burrowing in.
What is the bullet?
A child of the hive.
What is the barrel?
A throat kept alive.
What is the target?
The meat that still stands.
What is the order? Consume all lands! Fire the living ammunition! Let the flesh-born thunder sing! Chitin drums and bone ignition! Tear apart the armor king! Spine and beetle, fang and splinter! Every shot to crawling grave!
We are many, we are endless, we are hunger made away.
Living ammunition! Living ammunition!
The gray line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls.
The prey hides deep in its iron shrine, behind holy seals and firing lines. They praise dead stars, they clutch cold steel, but all their courage is only a meal.
I feel no hatred for their cries, no joy beneath the bleeding skies. I am a limb of the greater will, a single fang in a galaxy kill.
The flesh borer chatters, alive with need, spitting its children to burrow and feed. Devour pulses, death spitter screams, a choir of organs and nightmare dreams.
Their helmets crack, their engines fail, their saints fall silent beneath the wail. Their commanders shout, their box lines choke, then vanish beneath the spore black smoke. No forge has shaped us, no hammer has blessed
drenched in the breath of a trillion jaws, sent before the talons, before the towers, before the claws that blot out the stars.
The gun is alive,
The round is alive,
the wound is alive,
the hive is alive,
and everything living
belongs to the hunger. Run, little prey, to your bunker door. Scratch your prayers on the blood-wet floor. Raise your guns, hold your line.
The swarm has already tasted your mind.
Click, click, shriek, shriek. Barrel of bone, no soul, no throne, no grave, no home.
Spit the beetles, launch the spines, drown their world in feeding lines.
One beast falls, 10 more rise. Blacken the sun, cover the skies.
No retreat and no command, only hunger across the land.
Fire the living ammunition.
Let the flesh-born thunder sing. Chitin drums and bone ignition tear apart the armored king.
Spine and beetle, fang and splinter. Every shot to crawling grave.
We are many, we are endless, we are hunger made a wave.
Living ammunition. Living ammunition.
The prey line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls. When the guns are empty, they are not empty, they grow again. When the swarm is broken, it is not broken, it comes again. When the prey is silent, the world is not silent, it feeds. No anger, no glory, no song of victory.
Only the shot.
Only the sword
Only the hunger.
behind every star.
Alrighty, just like that. That was living ammunition. That was our bioform termagant. I can't ever pronounce it correctly. That is just the word I'm going to be using because I'm never going to change that. So, termagant. That's just the word on the channel. If it has better pronunciation, that sucks. I really suck. That sucks. That really sucks. Anyway, Hold the Boss Boy High was the last song you guys heard. That was our orc. How? Yeah, that's that. Hold the Boss Boy High. It is our orc Waaagh banner bear. Words. My apologies. So, that being said, though, up next, after Living Ammunition, we now have Claws in the Dark. Also, if you guys want to skip any of the Tyranid songs, I know they can be repetitive. Yes, they are obviously different songs, but they have kind of the same tune to it each time, unlike the Orc songs. Orc songs are kind of a little bit more drastically different from each other, where the Tyranid songs, unfortunately, they have the same synaptic sound. I'm sorry. They're still the same creature. It's not like I was asking different groups of orcs. It's the same thing, just different bioforms. I can't get much more out of that. I can just let you guys know what that sounds like. But again, it's gonna sound like it's coming from the same person, just different tones, I guess. I don't know how to explain that better for you guys. The Tyranid songs are different, for obvious reasons. Gathering that is a little bit different. But as far as the everyone else songs, you should be fine. The Necrons, those are fun. I'm gonna try and get. I had one made. It was fully done, and I just don't like it. I think I showed it to you guys once, and during that song, I was like, I don't like this. I actually don't like this. It was of the Curtan when they were still people. And oh boy, did that. I don't like it. It actually, it just sounded like an information dump at the end of it, and I didn't. I might go back and listen to it one more time just to double check, but I just had a moment of this is just an information dump. I think I put too much in here, which is rare because usually I can get it to work, but it just was kind of non-stop rambling. Like, not like the orc songs, where that's kind of wanted, but it was non-stop information that was just kinda, I don't know. I messed up on that one. I stumbled. I did that wrong. So it didn't feel like it had enough, like, rhyming necessary. That's the thing. It didn't have, like, enough, like, I feel like I didn't do the actual second part of the process, is what I'm thinking. I think I got done with the lyrics and didn't actually, like, do... I do multiple steps when I do my lyrics, and I think I legitimately just stepped over one of the steps that are supposed to make it, like, legible. You know? Not that it didn't have, like, quotations or didn't have, like, parentheses and stuff. It had all that stuff in it, but it just, I don't think like, it's not that I didn't have it stop at the right time. It just sounded bad. If I can just say that outright, it was just bad. So I'm gonna redo the Necrons Curtain song, just so you guys are aware. I don't know what I did with that, but I flopped that one. That song, I failed it. Even Cacophony, I'm realizing I'm doing that one differently. That one's gonna get removed off the channel before I upload it, and I'm gonna redo it, and I'm going to do it differently. So yeah, isn't it wild how you would always be more critical to your work than other people? Literally, always. I can guarantee you, if I release that song, just like 90% of my other songs, not a single dislike. I will probably never hear a single negative thing from other people. Wow, there's already a lot of lessons on Gold Cave Big Gun. Oh, sorry, I was just looking at my, the numbers just went up. It just went, whoop. Sorry, it's just on one of my other monitors off to the... I have a lot of monitors in here. I have constant observation of everything going on. I just get lost on which monitors I have stuff on because they're everywhere. That's usually why you hear me, like, looking around, not directly talking to the microphone. So I do apologize. That being said, though, yeah, no, yeah, on your own work, yeah, I'm the same way with anything I make, literally, and I can guarantee you, no one would hear it and probably think it was bad. I just have my own quality standard. Like, if I play it right now, I'm playing it right now. I don't think it's great. I genuinely think it's not good. I kind of want to reset it, but I'm going to play it anyway just because... Did I fully delete it? Hold on. That wasn't me saying it like, oh, I did. I just don't know if I did. Hold on. Did I fully delete you, or did I just move you? Let me see. It would be in my Necrons. Nope, it's right there. It's right there. I didn't delete it. Okay, good. Let's bring you over. Do that so it stops picking up my voice. I messed up there. Like the Emperor's Children song. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the Imperium. Like, not like I love the Imperium because I mean, I've worked for them, but like I don't kind of have to. But like, no, I love the Imperium songs that have come out of this channel so far. They're all giving the vibes I was kind of hoping. Imperium sounds like you're an Imperium worker. An orc, you sound like someone that this is what you want to do. You weren't told to be a SQUIG herder. You're just the best one at it. In the Imperium, you're designated stuff. The orcs designate themselves, and it works. Boo, Imperium, all hail the eightfold path of chaos. Yeah. Hey, I work for them, but I'm a Xeno Ordo agent, or not agent, words. Hold on, let me just grab the actual... I'll do that later. If you guys actually want, like, designations, I can give you that. But, like, under Ordo, surveillance, yeah. It's totally fine. It's, like, the only reason I got to live past the orcs fighting for me. That was a fun... There it is! Okay, song's ready. So, we are... Yeah, I know. Big rock. Big rock. Where is my thing? Alright. There it is. Necrons. Pertan. It looks like it's called the Satan, but apparently it's pronounced Pertan. So... yeah. That's the only way I'm calling them. That's the only reason I'm calling them that, is because that's what I was told it's pronounced. Is it's Kurtan, not Catan. That's a game on the board. Why? There! Thank you. Sorry, it just wasn't letting me add the song. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you go up. You stay there, actually, in case I need to leave you. Alright, we're gonna listen to the Necrons. This... I know I've already done a lot of negative talk on it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You guys tell me if you like it. Yeah, Settlers of Catan. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! It's literally one of my favorite board games here at the station. I found it and I just it's easy enough for the orcs to understand. They get territory. They get expanding territory. They don't get making roads. They don't get the making roads part. That part confuses them. They understand making the camps though, and they understand, okay, I guess I need this to go from here to here. But usually they get angry by that point. So we've kind of changed. We do homebrew rules around here when it comes to board games or games or, you know, anything. Anyway, sorry. No, we're not playing Settlers of Catan. We're playing Settlers of Pertan. The settlers, you know, the beginning. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. Sorry. This is the actual song. Again, one I've only done once on this channel and then immediately removed it. So if you like it, I guess I apologize for preemptively removing it. This is Necrons. The Kurtan before flesh was metal. Necrons, the Kurtan memorial song. It was a memorial. That's why I also felt bad with what it was. It's their memorial song. I call them board battles. The orc will like that. Yeah! You know what? They might... I never properly played it, but maybe Scythe. I think that was a board game that was like super intense. It kind of has like mechs and stuff like that, so I think they'd get behind it, but I think they would just like the little miniatures. The Grots like the miniatures, so. Alright, let's get started. So, this one, Necrons, Kurtan before flesh was metal. The Necron Kurtan memorial song. Enjoy. Let's just listen to this. Maybe. Oh, did you just... Ha! Sorry. Now let's listen to it.
Before the flesh was metal, before the tombs remembered names, before the silent king wore guilt, like a crown of frozen flame, there was hunger in the starlight. the skin of stars. Feeding on suns no world could mourn, unseen by dust, untouched by scars.
The void had no prayer then,
No throne, no grave, no cry,
only the ancient appetite.
moving wingless through the sky.
The Eldar named them Yingir,
Cursed an elder tongue,
not holy, not merciful.
but old when time was young.
And when the Necron tear looked upward,
Sick with short and bitter breath,
the starlight answered softly,
with a bargain carved in death.
before the flesh was metal, before the soul was stripped away, they wore the shape of legends and taught the dying how to stay. Before the tombs awakened, before the dynasties were changed, they fed upon the living fire,
And left immortals numb with pain.
not gods,
But something older,
not divine,
but never kind.
wounds
The stars remember.
in the furnace of the mind.
Mechanicus smiled through borrowed light,
The deceiver crowned in lies,
whispering victory to a people.
who had hatred in their eyes,
As a Gorod, the Nightbringer,
taught mortal hearts to fear.
a shape of death so terrible.
Its shadow still draws near,
Ayashadra, endless war,
a name like chittering dread,
a hunger splitting countless mouths.
where living worlds had bled.
They gave the Necron their bodies,
Of necrodermis cold and bright,
but biotransference stole the soul.
and sealed the screaming night. The old ones burned in ancient war,
The heavens cracked and screamed,
and every promise given
was darker than it seemed.
before the flesh was metal, before the soul was stripped away. They wore the shape of legends and taught the dying how to stay. Before the tombs awakened, before the dynasties were changed,
They fed upon the living fire,
and left immortals numb with pain. Not gods,
but starborn monsters,
not saviors,
only
they
night,
traded
endless bodies.
for the ashes of their lives.
Blackstone rose on Cadia,
Pylons aimed at the unseen sea,
a cage against the warp's wild breath.
a lock on souls that long to be.
Had their silence swallowed heaven,
Had their design been made complete,
the galaxy would have been a table.
and every living thing there meet,
Yet chains can turn on masters.
and kings can learn regrets.
Sarek saw the price at last.
Too late to pay the debt,
The silent king gave command.
and the enslaved became the blade.
The starborn was shattered, screaming. Their empire split and fled. Shard by shard,
Name by name,
fire in a prison.
hunger in a frame,
Tesseract labyrinths closed.
necrodermis cracked,
The feast was ended.
the knife struck.
Back.
Before the flesh was metal, before the crown became a chain, they promised life eternal and delivered endless pain. Before the great sleep opened,
Before the tomb was breathed again,
the tomb worlds breathed again.
they were broken into weapons.
By the hands of their own kin. Not gods,
But things remembered,
when stars go cold and dim,
not myths, but ancient fracture.
sealed beneath the Necron hem.
They came as radiant hunger,
They spoke with borrowed names,
They broke a dying people,
then were broken just the same.
and still, beneath the labyrinth,
Beneath command and scar,
a shard remembers feeding on the heart of the star.
Yep, that's it. Yeah. At the first 2 minutes, I was like, not even 2 minutes. Like first minute, I was like, okay, maybe I was too harsh. Nope. I heard everything. I didn't need it. I don't want it. I'm gonna redo it. So that is what will be the refresh later. So when I go to upload like the Necron songs and all the other race songs and stuff, which I know I like a lot of the other ones. I really like a lot of the other ones. So I don't think I'm going to need to be going through and need to get more like voiceovers and stuff or anything else. I don't think I'm going to need to get more people to help with any. I think I can just. Well, obviously I'm going to need more voiceover. That's not what I'm saying. I said that wrong. I don't think I'm going to. I'm not going to just fix that song. I'm going to redo it, is what I'm saying, and not just try to patch a broken object. I'm just going to get a new one. So we're going to just scrap it and use it somehow different. I know. I might make it in the same. I might make it in the same way that the, okay, you tell me if it's a bad idea, but should I do it in a similar method that I did to the Drakari song? Would you like it to be themed like with how the Drakari, music went? Because I can do that. I would love to have an excuse for more Drakari sounding music. I'm doing some tricks in game. Epiphany. Yes. Hello, Epiphany. Yeah. yeah. Though I will say, yeah, if you want, I will totally, yeah, I will, the 10 and sinister enough for the vibe to work. Yeah. Or sinister enough. That's what I was thinking. So, if I can do that, I will do that. I will 100% do that. Because, like, I might, okay. You tell me, should I okay, I'm gonna play the other Necron song. The one that we're keeping. The actual normal one. Should I redo that one in the same method? Because, again, we're talking about the Necrons. We're talking about them, you know? We're talking about these guys. So you tell me if this vibe fits them or if a different vibe would fit them. Because I don't want to mess this up, and I want to plan for a lot more Necron songs later, and a lot more. So if I can get this fixed early, dope. Literally. So let's listen to Necron's Fool's Dynasty of the Deathless one more time. It's a different one. It's the other one. Let's listen to that one and see how that one sounds. And if you think that sounds... They are robots. They were robots. Let's see. Let's listen to it and see if that would sound better as a Drakari song. Because again, I mean, legitimately, all the chaos resembling groups are very. I like the Drakari music. I'm sorry, that and the orcs, obviously, but like. I don't know. The Drakari song was so good. I just don't know if I can reproduce that again. But if I can, I will. So let's do the Necron song again. Fool's Dynasty of the Deathless. Let me know if that's what you guys want of that, or if you would rather that sound like Drakari. Because I will start trying to throw that together if I can. So you tell me. Necron's Fool's Dynasty of the Deathless. Let's listen.
There is a terrible darkness descending upon the galaxy, and we shall not see it ended in our lifetimes. Beneath the dust, where crown and crypt surrender rust, the tomb world stir in emerald light, and metal kings return tonight. We were a people cursed by breath, born beneath stars that promised death. While old ones kept their endless years, we forged our wrath through grief and tears. We begged the heavens for a cure, we found the Satan cold and pure. Star gods whispered bright and cruel, and made immortal slaves of fools. Flesh was pain and flesh was brief, so we traded blood for royal grief. The furnace took our mortal cries and left no soul behind our eyes. Fools, bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squats on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Fools, your age is ash, your glory dust. The tombs are opening, wake we must. The yank of the Triarch burns, a sign of rule the galaxy learns. Ancient symbol empires claim, still honored by each deathless name. From Terracon pride to South-Tech storm, our dynasties reclaim their form. The silent king bears ancient shame for every soul lost to the flame. We crossed the war in heaven's fire, we broke the gods we once called sire. The seats and shattered, chained and bound, their fragments howl beneath the ground. The old ones vanished into myth, the Eldar rose from wounds we split, but we endured the endless deep. 60 million years of sleep. Fools, bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squat on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Fools, your mercy dies, your banners fall. The deathless legions answer all. Ghostlight strips the flesh from bone, living metal mends its own. Severed hands and shattered spines reckon it beneath Iridian signs. Strike us down, we phase away, return to crypts beneath decay. Repair the wound, restore the frame, then rise once more to end the same. A warrior wakes with empty gaze, a lord recalls forgotten days. A pharaoh dreams of courts of gold and all the stars he ruled of old. Trazen steals what time forgets, Orican reads fate's twisted gate. Imhotep calls the storm to war, and Rakir opens tombs once more. Zandrech fights with honor bright, while madness veils eternal night. Zaras carves the flesh apart, seeking truth in nerve and heart. No blade, thought, or throne can give us back what we have known. Remember Flash, remember Brad, remember kings afraid of death. Remember all we chill. They name our planets, claim our skies, and call their theft a right to rise. Ignorance is no defense, no prayer, no shield, no innocence. The undying march from crypt and stone to take again what is their own. If tombs unite, the stars shall kneel. If dynasties wake, worlds shall reel. No living throne shall stand before the deathless empire ever. Fools bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squat on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Your age is brief, your gods will bleed, your thrones will crack, your children kneel from 60 million years of night. The Necrons rise to claim their right. Let the living pray, let the lesser races flee. If the tombs awaken as one, the stars belong to the deathless dynasty. Undying, cruel, implacable, we rise.
Alrighty, just like that. Alright, so, yeah, that one's good. It doesn't need to be changed. The Curtan one just flunked. Like, when I was like, man, that's a good, this is great, like, I was doing, and then it just kind of kept, I got to the one phase, and I was like, maybe I'm just feeling weird with this, maybe I'm just being a bit too much with it, maybe I'm being overly critical. I wasn't. I was, but I wasn't. Most people would probably look at that and still be like, well, I couldn't have ever made that, so it's great. I'm like, yeah, but like, I have standards for what I make, beings I am the one that made it, you know? Like, there's a difference. Yeah, I know that I can't go out there and just go help the mech boys and go make a speed racer or something like that. I can't do that. But so that means like, oh, so if I made anything move faster than that, then great, you know. But they have standards higher than mine, because that wouldn't work for them. If they saw what I made, they wouldn't go, yeah, I'm selling that. No, they'd just go crush it and walk over to theirs, which is better. Like, they don't play around with that stuff. So like, nah. If it don't fit my standard, I don't like it. And man, I'm happy to at least gotten some insight of, yeah, it wasn't just you. You do need to just do a little bit more work on it. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put some more work into it, because good to know it didn't just flunk though, because that never would have resaw the light of day. So at least I'll reuse some of the lyrics. I will go back through and just figure out what I need to have done, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, do we have any song requests, or are we just moving forward? Because I think we can just go straight into the Drakari screams from Kimura. So I can get some other ideas for that for when I start doing all that. Alrighty. I think that's a good idea. So let's do the Drakari screams from Kimura, and then we move forward from there. Enjoy. Unless you have a request. Enjoy. That's the wrong one. There we go.
No sun above, no mercy below. The dark city breathes where sane stars never go. Through glass black gates where the webway bleeds. We sharpen our laughter. Unmortal, please. Ravagers whisper with lenses of night, splitting the heavens in violet light. No warning cry, no herald flame, only the screams that remember our name. We are the children of Empire's fall, too proud to kneel, too damned to crawl. The thirst is a chain in the marrow and veins, so we drink from terror and we dine upon pain.
Open the portal, let reality tear.
Let the weak look up and know we are there.
Swift as a venom blade, cold as the grave.
We do not conquer, we harvest the prey. Screams from Gamora,
Echo through the webway walls.
screams from Gamora.
When the shadow fleet falls, we are the lords of despair in the dark, feeding the hunger that gnaws at the heart. Stolen souls keep the nightmare alive in the dark city.
Only the cruel survive. As Travail vexed on a throne of steam, supreme overlord of poison dreams, he named the dark Eldar, crowned the abyss, a tyrant who rules with a razor's kiss. Lilith dances where the arenas roar, grace made murder on the blood-sleek floor. No wasted motion, no mercy shown, a queen of the blade where the dead are sown. Urian rock of old horror made flesh, homunculus lord of the stitched and fresh. In covens below where the same minds break, he remakes the dying before they wake. Drazar waits where the incubi kneel, silent as judgment, colder than steel. No boast, no prayer, no need to explain, just a shrine of blades and a mountain of flame.
The craft wolves hide from the sins of the past.
We chose the wound and made it last.
She who thirsts fights with an endless maw.
So we answer with raids and a splintered law. Screams from Gamora,
Echo through the webway walls.
screams from Gamora.
When the shadow fleet falls, we are the lords of despair in the dark, feeding the hunger that gnaws at the heart. Stolen souls keep the nightmare alive.
In the dark city, only the cruel survive.
No settled world shall claim our throne. No gentle sun, no sacred home. We are the knife in the ordered void,
The joy of the damned, the soul destroyed. The mandrakes crawl where the black flames grin, half-seen nightmares with shadow for skin. The wages laugh as the captives cry, while splinter fire stitches the sky. We do not age as lesser things age, we purchase tomorrow with torment and rage. Every prisoner, every broken breath is a coin paid out to delay our death. Open the webway, loose the chain, raiders descending, terrorist gain, splinters of midnight, venom and flame, carve their souls out. Whoa. Remember our name. Screams from Gamora,
let the dying stars hear.
screams from Gamora.
We are hunger, we are fear. Kobolds rise in the dark gates gleam. Ravagers hunt through the mortal dream. Thirst still claws, but we still thrive.
In the dark city, only the cruel survive.
No dawn will find us.
No God will spare.
The web reopens
We are already there,
from Kamara's heart.
where the black souls sing.
The raiders return with suffering.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The Drakari, that song just hits every right note that I needed it to for that type. So, I don't know about you, but that, if I could theme the Necron song vocals off of that, like, if I can get my people to do that, for not the Drakari, for the Kirtan, if I could get the Kirtan song to have that kind of a vibe without, with the level of dread that they didn't really think it through or get the right information, like, it, you know? Because the difference between them is, the Drakari, yes, we're forced into it, but they want it now at this point. They love it. The Drakari live, literally, for it. The Necrons, you know, Kirtan, yeah, they wanted to live longer, but they didn't want, you know, the flesh disease thing. They didn't want any of those features. So that being said, yeah, I think that might be the right level of dread I was needing for the Curtan songs, because there does need to be a level of dread for those. I think they're the only real space elves. Yeah, they keep the old ways. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, that literally can't be argued. That's pretty. Yeah, you're on point. Just trying to think that the only real space elves. I don't really know about you, but no one really wants to be the real space elves. You hear space elves, and it's just usually doesn't end well. Most of the time, at least. Most of the time. If they can, rare, but also nice. You know. Anyway. But that being said, let's see. I already love being space elves. Yeah, they do. They love being the most. Yeah, I have so many words. I have so many sentences for the Drakari. I also know some Drakari, so I'm fine. But, like, come on. I say that. I know spies. I know spies of them. Yeah. I don't know, you know, I'm not like walking in through the webway every other day. I'm not saying that. I can't do that. But, hey. Just don't question too hard how I got the other guy to a location he asked me. And also don't ask how I'm also not a psyker doing that. Anyway, it's called being nice to everyone around you guys. It's not that hard. Anyway, let's have fun. So, up next, we got Tau, for the greater good. I like this one. This is the type of dread I want in the Necron song. I want a mix of the dread from this song with the Drakari song. I literally want a baby mixed of the Drakari's song here and the Tau song next to it. I want that song with the Curtan. So you get the dread from this, mix it with the type of song that the Drakari had, and then turn that into a child. That's what I'm kind of hoping I can do theoretically with this. Let's listen so you can see.
We are 5 casters, 1 people! We stand united! Dedicated wholly to the greater good! As we progress, we will encounter further barriers! We will overcome them! Our future is now! Believe in our destiny. I was born beneath the light of Tau, where every name was given place. Fire in my blood, the cadder at my side. A helmet sealed across my face. The ethereal spoke of tomorrow, of stars that waited to be freed. Earth built the dream, air crossed the void. Water carried peace in creed. We were 5 castes, 1 people, 1 future, 1 command. I was Shasla, young and faithful, with a pulse rifle in my hands. They told me mercy wears a banner. They told me truth can aim a gun. They told me every world we entered would thank us when the war was done. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? For Tau, for Set, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? Croup marched hungry beside our armor. Vesper Cuspid wings cut through the flame, gave air so whispered prayers in secret, still afraid to speak old names. They cast our dream beyond the battles. Demiurge forged the fleet's advance. Allies gathered under one sky, bound by hope or circumstance. We faced the orcs in scream and thunder, green tides laughing through the dead. Then Kraken's shadow split the heavens, and the living stars turned red. They told me fear was only weakness. They told me doubt was selfish thought. But I have seen what waits in darkness, and peace is not the thing we brought. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? Fought all for set for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? The Imperium called us Xenos. Traitors spat the GOFF a name. Yet I saw children in their cities, staring through the ash and flame. We asked them first to join our future, to take our hand, to kneel no more. But when they curse the words we offer, our railguns opened up the door. Anvar's voice still fills the channels,
Though his throne feels cold and far,
the High Council speaks of purpose.
a purpose bleeds beneath the stars.
I used to think the galaxy was waiting to be shown the way. Now every world we liberate
Has ghosts that look like yesterday.
I used to dream of bright expansion, of every species standing tall.
Now I hear the tyrant feeding,
And the orcs still laughing through it all.
greater good, the holy answer.
The only road, the perfect flame.
But if we conquer in compassion,
Why does conquest feel the same? Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down,
or buried out beneath the ground?
fought all for set for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free?
But the stars don't shine the way they should.
Are we fools for the greater good? I am Firecast. I do not break. I hold the line
I aim, I wait
for unity, for victory,
for all we were told we could be.
but somewhere past the eastern fringe, where hope and horror meet,
I hear the promise crack again.
beneath my marching feet. Are we fools?
Are we faithful?
Are we brave?
Because we should.
Or are we lost among the stars?
Still singing for the greater good.
There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to pause it after I've already clicked the other thing so the other noise can start up. Like, because I actually have like your guys' lab noises in the background, but like, it doesn't really help if it's not on. Yeah, it's supposed to like help converge. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Anyway, the streaming theory. It's a whole thing. Anyway, that being said though, it's kind of like music theory, but it's like how to not keep attention, like manipulate people, but how to just make it flow, like go from audio to audio instead of audio to no audio to audio. That doesn't sound right. That's what I'm saying. I just don't like to mess up your guys' flow with that. And I keep doing that accidentally. That's what I'm trying. I'm being very, very clear right now. Is I just keep messing that up and I do apologize. Full clarity, I messed up. Anyway, that being said though, yeah, no, I love the Tau song because it, even the name of the song, you think this is them, yeah, this is for the greater good. it's not really that direct that during the song they're actually saying we don't know really what the greater good is. They don't know at this point. The greater good is not even what they're fighting for, because what they're fighting for is conquest at this point. You know? Like, why? How come those topics are kind of blurred together? Like, it's good. I loved it. I love it. But, again, it has a build-up. You have to build up to some of these things, and I love it. You can't just start with that, you know? You probably could, but I don't know. It ain't me. It ain't me. I don't write like that. That's not how I write things. Moving forward, though, let's see. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Horrible guy, you're here right now, right? Are you still here? So, something that I'm doing on this channel that I think is, I've never seen other people do this, actually. I'm thinking about it. I've never seen this. I don't like the idea that you guys would ever make fan stuff for me. I want to make fan stuff for you guys, because I like making stuff. I don't like the idea of it being fan songs, quote unquote, songs you guys made for me. I want fan songs as in like songs I made for you guys. So I think that was actually my issue, was I was like, oh, this song is just glazing the tower. Yeah. Okay. Issue. Oh, the song is just blazing. Yeah. Sorry, my brain is trying to figure out how you word that. I can't tell if that's a I think you need to explain that message a little bit better. My brain's actually having a hard time trying to understand what you meant by that. Reword that if you can, please. Please and thank you. my brain is actually just shut off. Yeah, explain. That's what I gotta say. That being said, though, I will just continue with what I was saying. For once you do get back to me with that. What I was about to say. So we do a lot of stuff differently here on this channel. For one, like, I'm just actively talking right now. It's been 7 hours. And this is passive. This isn't. Oh, sorry, hello. That you were just praising the Tau because you like anime or something. Oh, sorry. That. The song actually is quite a bit deeper. Oh yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so glazing the town. Oh, okay. So wait, are you like, did I just make it just to be like a filler song, or are you saying like sorry that you were just sorry LOL that you were just praising the town because you like anime or something. Oh, back when I was saying that. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, it was a whole thing because I thought it was really funny because the tower just like, as far as like tropes and stuff, that was their own thing. But I wasn't really necessarily praising the tower. I just think when you, I think, originally heard that or something. Again, this is going off my memory, so bear with me. When it comes to the tower, I don't. Okay, full transparency. I don't like the Tau. I like my here station world lore with them. I don't like the fact that they're it's our way or the highway. Like, legitimately, that's every single group in the 40K. But the Tau are very, yeah, we're peaceful. Holding a gun up to your head. Like, to be completely honest, they're one of the grossest factions in my personal opinion. Because it really is, if you don't like them, you're going to be burned. They don't consider you people anymore. You're just going to be eradicated and moved on. If we're talking about how they actually do things. The songs are very celebratory, but that works really well from them. The Tau benefit from a little dread. Literally. That's the thing, is the Tau, I could easily see a lot of, like, I guess that might be what you're saying. Like, they can sound very anime, like, oh, we're just the greatest, but like, actually, they're not really the heroes. They kind of are just the issue that's being kind of pushed around. They're just part of the issue. They're not the issue. 40K is the issue. They're just part of the issue. I'll have that, communism vibe. Yeah. That exactly. It's the, you know, that's never going to work, right? You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and 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 expecting a different result one of those times. But it's not. It's literally the same result because you only did the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You know, like, I don't need to do that a little bit for that long, but like, you get, like, no one would consider that a sane action is doing the same thing for a couple 100 years and expecting a different result eventually. That's stupid. That's not even Tyranid mindset. At least the Tyranids understand, oh, I died. Probably should change things a little. Nah, the tower, like, oh, they all died. Let's try that again. Like, what? The orcs will see that died. I can hit that harder. Maybe I should hit it harder next time. Humans, maybe we should plan something around that. Everyone else, no. I just learned some groups don't learn. If you have a cult-like mindset, your learning capabilities stop instantly, because that means you can't grow anything anymore. This is the truth, quote-unquote, by you, and now this is never going to change, quote-unquote, by you, and thus you can't learn. That's what happened. So the Tau failed. The Tau failed with that, because that song, to me personally, they already failed their great. They just joined the fight, really. All they are is just another group of orcs that are thinking what they're doing is better. Because at the end of the day, the orcs are never going to join, the Tyranids are never going to join, the humans are never going to join, the Jakari are never going to join. They need to understand the greater good failed the second people said no. Hard stop, no. Not, you know? Because it's not like the Tau were the overarching supremacy. If they were America compared to the rest of the world when it came to how large they were and supremacy, then they could have done better with the whole greater good thing, because then again, it was conquest. It's conquest themed as good. Because the second you need a railgun or a blaster or anything in the room to do the greater good, it wasn't the greater good. No one agreed with you in the first place. Humans and Eldar have joined with Tau in the story. Yeah! But I mean, like, unanimously everyone. Like how the Tau want it to be. Like, every faction of the humans, every, you know, like a unanimous, your race loves us. Because they just want the race. They don't really care about people emotions. They want the race. Again, if they did that, they wouldn't have their castes. They would just have groups. But no, they need to, like, divide and conquer themselves. Which, again, also is failing their whole thing. But it's the vast minority. Like, less than 1% of humans are part of the Tau. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. For the Tau's whole thing to work, they would have needed to have a unanimous yes from everyone for their thing to work. And that can't happen because people. They want, I already had this whole tangent. They don't want people. They don't want to help people. They want to save races. They could care less about who you are. They just want that thing that looks like that to be here. They could care less about you. That's the issue. What they want is a stereotype to be under their boot than a people. That's the issue, is they're dealing with cut and paste. Well, this race acts like this when they should be dealing with people, because I mean, they've learned. They learned. Some humans can. It's not the whole thing. So why are they still burning everything? It's not like the race failed. They can't not do it. It just means they need to learn they're dealing with people and not a race. Some of the people who have interrogated little Literally paint themselves blue to be more like the tower. Oh, have integrated, literally paint them. Oh, wow. Huh. That is such an interesting, like, I would just get blue makeup. Like, imagine having the blue makeup store. That'd be for all your, what, human needs? I just get some, like, really fancy, scale polish, or, I don't know. Do something neat with that, I guess. Get some crescents. Ooh, get some crescents around? That'd be nice. Anyway, so that being said, though, let's see. I don't know, I have some, I could, like, throw this on, no? There we go, I could throw, like, this on, or something like that, just go around, or maybe even something like this. And just, I don't know. I feel like I could fit in. I'm not, like, I don't, like, not wear nothing. I have some stuff, you know? Yeah, I got, like, this. But, like, I don't know. I don't know, I still got pride in having my, you know, shinies and stuff. Still around the group that likes to raid and hoard things. But that being said, long story short, though, long story short, and completely actually off topic now, purple guy, horrible guy to be more specific, on this channel, because now that I kind of got all that point out of the way, on this channel, I really like that, because I noticed I literally already did this, and I'm already kind of getting the realization of, I don't think other people do this. I don't think I've noticed other people do these. Do this thing on like other channels for people. You guys specifically, I'm going to be making music for the individuals of you guys. Like you, Pluto, and Purple Guy. I already am like thinking of stuff for. Pluto's next. I mean, there's so much information there. But like, if I can't, obviously I'll ask permission just before I drop it, unless obviously you tell me directly and make me a song, then, you know, I don't really need to ask you from that point forward. I can literally just copy and paste a little screenshot of you saying that, like, you said it. Like, if I have receipts, I am good to do whatever I want. So if any of you are like, make me a song, if I find out you're kind of a cool person, and I really want to make you a song, I will just make you a song. I won't do much more on that. I don't charge or anything like that. The fact I need to say that is annoying to me. So, that all being said, Horrible Guy, you have a song, and that song had to do with some of your lore that you've dropped in this channel on the lives. That being your Portable Guy, you yourself, and Evil Portable Guy that has shown up a few times. Evil Portable Guy being your evil counterpart, and Portable Guy just being you. The song title, if I can bring it over.
Madness where sanity dies and watch crimson lightning split open the skies are.
Sorry, that just started playing. My apologies. No, that is. There we go. Sorry, it just wasn't loading everything. Ah, that's why, because it was the Curtan song that was messing it up. The Curtan song did it! That's what messed everything up. Okay, so, that all being said, Horrible Guy, this song, this is the... Because again, I'm going to be making fan songs for you guys. If you see fan song on here, unless someone actually made me a song, chances are, by the way, it's not called fan songs, it's you guys. The list is just called you guys. So when you go into the playlists, you're gonna see eventually, once I guess one gets up, I think, I already did that, I think. But it's just you guys. This is you guys. And when you go in the live, you'll sometimes see some of these guys, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, this is you guys. You guys have history on this channel, so I don't see why you guys can't, like, have at least a plaque somewhere on the channel saying this is me. You know? If I can get to it, I will do that. So this is Portable Guys, because he's been just around a lot. Like, passively, literally any hour of the day. Literally any hour of the day. It has been 4 in the morning or 2 in the afternoon, and he would still just hop on and just be like, yeah, I'm here. Just passively. Like, And he was asking for music, but he wasn't demanding it. He was just like, so, can I have a song? And I was like, yeah. But I never gave him a time. He was never pushy about it. He was just like, yeah, that'd be cool. And then later, it was just like, what about Portable Song? And I'm just like, you know what? Because he had already asked like 10 times at that point, but never was pushy. Again, never pushy, persistent, but not angered. It wasn't angered persistence, it was just persistence. I like persistence. If you're persistent and you're okay with me saying no, not really no, but not right now, if you can do that, you go really high up on my totem pool of people I respect and people I can do stuff for. So, oh, what on earth? What did I just read? Sorry, what did I just read? Hold on. But vast majority of less than percentage humans are present house. Some of the people who have integrated leaders, we literally sell skin lightning cream in our reality. Skin lightning cream in our reality. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I don't like that that's a thing, you know? Like, hey, people of X color, you should look like this of X color. Like, wait. That's, I don't like that. I like it if you personally, like, that's a you cosmetic thing. If you just find this type, you know, beautiful and you just want to look like that, that's totally fine. That's like a very completely separate issue to me. Entirely, you know? So like, if you just find this group beautiful, that's different to me. But that's also a between you and them type of conversation if that is something that you're allowed to do, because again, that's not you. As long as people can tell, there is a difference between you and them, but there's also not that much of a difference between you and them. Physically, yeah, there's a difference. You can tell. You can see that. Wow, you know, pigment's different. That's it, though. So if you just find that beautiful, you can comment on it. You can say that's beautiful, but like, there's nothing that thing that you just noticed didn't equate to evil. It just equates to different, not bad. Different. That is there is a difference there. There's nothing negative with those words. I'm not you, you're not me. I hope there's no issue with that sentence. That being said, I can find you beautiful, and I hope you can find me seeing that not evil, you know? But don't just go around looking like something else if you plan on being a jerk for me. Because then that gets really, really bad. You know? Like, what on earth? Why is that an issue? Like, I don't know. I'm the half-tiered here, so I don't get racism, genuinely. It's actually frustrating. Cool, you haven't killed anyone? I love you. you haven't, wow. Oh, it was only in self-defense? Cool. Sorry, you're a person? Cool. I don't get why people are mean to people. We all breathe, we all do the same thing, we all sleep at some point at least. Most of us have a heartbeat, some of us have a little thing that goes woo, and you know, it does that for us, but that doesn't mean they don't got blood circulating. It just means that their heart do different. Anyway, all that being said, I don't get people. I was just saying the idea of people painting themselves blue isn't even that. Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with that. That's what I'm saying. So I was agreeing with that. I'm sorry if that came across like I was like, oh, like what you said. No, but like, no, I'm completely agreeing with that. Is that, yeah, painting themselves isn't that crazy. People want to feel like they belong. That literally exactly what I said. Thank you. Okay, yeah, because that's the thing is like, if you just like that, like legitimately, if there was a clan of kobolds, and I mean, for my situation, if there was a clan of kobolds and I wanted to join, there's not that many purple kobolds, guys. Purple kobolds aren't really a thing. There's red and yellow and green. Anything outside of that is very dragon blood, and usually they have wings. I don't got no wings. I got no wings, none. No wings, got none. I got a gold. I got this. This is me. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's everything. So that being said, like that's that's all they get as well. So yeah, I get wanting to fit in, but also it's nice because sometimes you don't need to look like them to fit in. Hence my boys that I'm with, they all treat me like I'm brother and sister to them. That works. That works to me. So just find your family. That's what I gotta say. Not everyone will accept you. Just as long as people can understand not everyone will accept you and you can just find a new group of people and they will accept you, dope. Just understand not everyone will. It goes in with the whole cow mentality of thinking everyone needs to like you. No. That's an issue, is you thinking that you can control other people's thoughts. That was the first issue. The second you told me that the word no was not allowed, that's when we had an issue. At the end of the day, if the word no is an issue, we have an issue. That's my issue. Thank you. That's the best I can say on that. Now from there, I'm gonna fix myself on here because I keep trying to fix it and it's not like letting me. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're back. A little bit more this way. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. We got back there at the end of the day. Sort of. Alright. Yeah. Anyway. Long story short. There and there. Okay. The longest story short. There we go. Ha! Ha! There we go. Alright, that was the wrong song. So, this song that we're about to play, like I said, this is the Horrible Guy, You Guys song. It's what I made for you guys, as far as like my little tribute to this. This is your placard on the channel of I appreciate you guys. And now please consider, I won't be able to do this for everyone. Physically, I think that might actually be impossible. But I will certainly try. But just know, this is a nice tribute to. I do notice you guys. You guys are here. You are family. So. Yeah, this is Purple Guys, but I will try to get to as many of you as possible, as if I physically can. So, that all being said, this is the You Guys song, Purple Guy, and the Shadow What Grins Back. I had one of my orcs, a couple of them, voice it, so it is orky. So you guys do understand, it is orky. I had to go outside to get this. It was very spontaneous. But I hope you guys enjoy it. On that note, though, enjoy!
I found the name again in the signal. I found the name again in the signal. Not Imperial, not Tyrannid, not Orc. Just there. Horrible Guy. And behind it, something wrong.
Boss, what's a Horrible Guy?
Just sing. Horrible Guy into Vox Light. Horrible Guy when the void bites. Horrible Guy name in the tower. Evil one grins in the black static hour. There's a name in the wire when the old tower screams. Sneaking through the hum like a half-burned dream. Not a boss, not a grot, not a bug from the snow, but Cadia knows when the letters glow. Horrible Guy comes when the dead Vox wakes, when the station shakes and the cold night breaks. No big speech, no shiny crown, just a name that keeps coming when the lights go down. Cadia sees it on the cracked up screen. Purple claw tapping with the word words have been.
That one again, he says real low.
That signal's been here longer than most, so we might sit fast on a ration crate. A song too strange and too good to wait. Calls an orc from the scrapyard pit. You loud throats sing this bit. Not every song comes from war, not every name needs blood. Some show up through static like a boot print in the mud. And when the void feels hollow and the stars burn cold and thin, some names keep returning like they were meant to get in.
Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead vox starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
that shadow grinning back.
evil bubble guy,
Sharp teeth in the crack.
evil bubble guy.
Bad echo in the line.
But bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
Now evil purple guy ain't just some git, ain't just a name with spikes on it. He's the wrong way laughing, a friendly sound, a cold black shape. Where the lights go down, he's the mirror grin on a monitor glass. The message that shouldn't have come to pass. When purple guy speaks, the room feels right. When evil speaks, the bulbs burn white.
Cadia is both in the broadcast tree. One like a friend, one like a bad tree.
One turns the tower warm inside, one makes the machine spirit twitch and hide.
One gets the orcs shouting along.
One makes the grot say,
That feels wrong. Check the chair,
check the door,
check the sailings.
check the floor.
If the evil kid
Gets through the line.
cramp the static and hold the sign. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fox starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
that shadow grinning back.
evil bubble guy,
Sharp teeth in the crack.
evil bubble guy.
Bad echo in the line.
But bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
This ain't just noise, Cadia wrote.
On a torn up page from an ancient note.
Some names matter when they stay.
Some lights help keep the dark away.
The towers send songs where it can't be heard. To lost old ages without a word.
M2, M3 through warp sick bands.
To silent hearts and hidden hands.
If they can't answer, still they hear.
If they can't smile, still draw near.
If speaking joy would bring the blade.
Let the song be quiet aid.
Bubble guy, this one goes out.
Not for fame, not for shout.
Just cause the signal felt less alone. When your name came through the stars. This one's for the name.
That kept coming back.
This one's for the light.
In the box line crack.
This one's for the gigs.
That the tower knows.
This one's for the shadow.
When the dark side shows.
Bubble, bubble, hold the line. Evil bubble, out the sign. Bubble, bubble, keep the spark
Cadia has.
through the dark. Sir,
Silver oak sing loud with a rusty grin. Miscapped the words but kept the wind. Cadia Winston let it ride cause a feeling stayed alive inside. The drums hit hard, the guitars bled. The tower shook above his head. Wax looked up, the boys leaned in. Even the old Wax seemed to grin.
bubble guy's name without a black.
Heard an evil purple guy hiss back.
But the song was louder, the beat was me.
A purple tower on a crack machine. Not every battle uses guns. Not every victory weighs in tons. Sometimes the scrap is in the soul.
And one bit signal keeps you whole. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fox starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
you can grin from the black.
evil bubble guy,
But the song bites fat.
evil bubble guy.
You can claw at the line.
Bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find. I do not know what the Imperium would call this. A waste of transmission power, probably. But the tower wanted it aired. And I did too. Bubble guy, this one's on the
And just like that. I hope you guys enjoy that. I was really happy I was able to get that one done as fast as I was. Normally these take a long time. I've realized very quickly the you guys songs are much more of a passion project than some of the others. I focus way too much on them and I get it out a lot quicker. So, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That being said though, there we go. Alright, that being said, I can tell more than likely Purple Guy wasn't here for that, so we'll play that later when he shows back up. If he wants to hear it, we'll play it again. It's his song, so, you know, I'll play it again as soon as as soon as he shows up, if he's not here. That being said, let's see. Because it did look like he may have just left before we, did that. Because it was morning time, I think he like an adult, yeah, but like, I think he's, like, got life stuff going on. So we just kinda, I mean, I don't know him personally, but, like, obviously, I get some messages from, like, the live chat about some stuff, so I can get context clues. I'm assuming he's just got some stuff. It was morning-ish time, so I'm assuming he's got some, midday stuff starting to happen, so once he comes back, we'll do that again. I get context clues roughly to when you guys are at the time of the day that you guys are at. I try to keep track and try to take notes, when I can. Again, memory, sorry. You guys will have to bear with me when my memory wants to work and when it doesn't. But that being said, though, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Oh my gosh, wait, we're to the top of the songs. That kind of works, actually, because I don't know if you guys have heard much at all of my Origin songs yet. I don't know who all has. So I'm gonna play the Origin songs. They're not, I want to redo, I think, not the first one, but I think, I kind of want to redo the second one. I'm getting the feeling that I want to redo the second one. Also, if that is Purple Guy, we can, bring you back the song that was just playing, as that was your song. But it does bring us back up to the, from the Carrion Pit, which is the Origin songs of the channel. I realized because that was at the end of the playlist, and now we're back at the top of the playlist, which, by the way, the playlist is over 6 hours long now, by the way. So if we want to get back to the Purple Guy song by the playlist, you'll have to sit here for 6 hours. Literally, without me talking. 6 hours is how long you guys need to sit here to get back to that without requesting. That's why the requests are there. If you guys want to hear it, you need to request it. Because it's either that or you're going to be sitting here. Unless you just want to keep the stream on all day. I'm totally okay with that. It doesn't do me anything negative if you guys want to do that. It's only positive. But I don't want you guys to have to do that. If you got things. I know you guys have a much more filled day than mine is. Mine is watching the station and maintaining surveillance. You guys, on the other hand, have lives that you need to, like, take care of. So if you guys are like, I only have 20 minutes and I want to listen to this song, I'm going to go in there and request it, do that. Literally do that. And if you put urgency on the request, if the previous song wasn't a request, I will just stop it and start playing yours. If you're like, dude, I have like 10 minutes, could you please just play this song? If I'm staring at the chat and I can see that in time, I will gladly do that. If we're watching one of the 7-minute songs and then you say that, and we're only halfway through, I will pause it, do that, give you yours, have it play twice, and then I will put us back on the track that we were already on. Unless someone else is like, oh, I actually also have a request. Then we'll just move from there. But, like, if you guys are, like, in a rush, please just give a request. And if it's not, for some reason, soon we're not going to be able to have the request list in the description. There's going to be too many songs. Genuinely, I actually have too many songs to put all of my songs in there right now. If I put the Lost Kobold songs in there, it's too long. I can't fit the rest of the 40K songs. I'm only going to be starting to add the you guys songs because that's you guys. That's you guys and the Origin. That is like, those matter on the channel. I want to hear Pelican. Yeah, alright, we can do that. I can do that. Because again, you say that. If you wanted to wait to get to the Killican GROT pilot, that would have been at least like an hour and a half. That is 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. And then that one. That's how long that would have been. That's how long you would have needed to wait. add all of that up, and that's how long you would have needed to wait. Yeah, so just give those requests. You want to hear Kill a Can? Let's do that. If you're in a rush, let's do it faster. Alright, and I'll say after Kill a Can, let's actually do the origin songs, because I actually don't know how many people have heard those. So I will throw that out right after Kill a Can GROT pilot. Enjoy. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. One second. It is just being ornery. There it is. Alright, Kill a Can GROT pilot. Now enjoy. Now enjoy. Ugh, now enjoy. No, don't. Alright, Kill a Can GROT pilot. There it is. Okay, sorry. There's so many songs and I have one eye. My apologies.
Are you runty lots? Quit your squealing, quit your crawling. The boss wants work and I want fun. Line up straight, eyes, front ears open. Or I'll make the squigs do counting. Hey! I got a hat full of nails and a grin full of teeth. Got a whip made sharp from a dead boy's grief. Got a mob of little grots with the knees gone weak. And I make some march when the big guns speak. Round and round by the scrapyard light under red moons and a burning sky. Tiny feet go tapping where the engines grind. Better keep pace, better stay in line. One goes left, I holler wrong. Two goes slow, I crack the song. Three try hiding by the ammo stack. I point to the front and I send them back. The galaxy's mean and the stars all bite, but a grot's got a job when the Rumdard's in sight. Push that shell, pull that chain, scream all you like, but you do it again. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke.
You're also hearing the same thing I'm hearing. What on earth? Tiny,
Oi,
you, this
oi,
one.
can
What?
you hear
I'm
me
so
in
sorry.
there?
I'm so sorry.
That's right, it's me.
I was sitting there trying to get the song uploaded, and then I just hear "Whip the Grots in." I'm like, wait, what? Wait a second. Wait. I just tuned back in. Wait a second. That's the wrong song. My apologies. I am still a very all over the place. Ugh. I'm sorry. My Tyranid shows up every now and then, and I hate it. Alright, let's go. Tiny Grot, Big Claw, Kill a Can, Orc Pilot. Let's enjoy that.
Oi! Can you hear me in there? That's right, it's me, the little git. The boot kick, scrap pick, squig bit and runt. But now I got iron round me ribs, smoke in me lungs. A buzzsaw for a handshake, and a claw big enough to pinch a knob in half. Start the engine, wake the boiler, feed the dacker. I ain't running no more. Hey! I was born in the muck where the big boys tread. Ducked every jumper swing over me head. Move it, rotate, yell, get back in line. Now I'm stomping forward in a coffin of shine. Bolts in me teeth and oil on me tongue. Still got the scars from when I was young, but the mech wired fury straight into me brain. Now I laugh through the sparks and dance in the pain. They used to kick me toward the guns, used to throw me at the mines, used to say a grot ain't worth the mud between the lines. But hear that clank? That ain't fear, that's me coming closer, that's me in here. Tiny git, tiny bones, big bad box and teeth and chrome. Pull the lever, bite the sky. Now the orcs look twice when I stop by. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw, and backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny git, big claw, saucing and wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more like anvils, eyes like lambs. They stomp through trenches and Imperial camps. I seen the homies raise their guns, I seen the big orcs grin. Then I opened up the belly hatch and let the racket in. The battlefield roared, the sky turned red, but I went underfoot, I was over there instead. Tiny git, tiny soul, locked inside a scrap metal troll. Kick the pedals, bite the wire, GROT sides hard in an engine fire. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw, and backed away from the killer can law. Tiny git, big claw, a saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Hey, war boss, remember me? I was the one under your boot last week. Now look at me. I got armor, I got claws, I got a shooter that screams louder than your whole mob. I ain't brave, I'm bolted in. I ain't strong, I'm made of tin. But while this engine's coughing black, ain't no orc gonna shove me back. The galaxies burn and the stars all choke. Every world's just ash and smoke. But in this can I'm 10 foot tall. A GROT with a grudge and a wrecking ball. Kick me once, I bite your knee. Kick me twice, I take your teeth. Call me runt, I'll prove you're wrong. Feed the furnace, sing the song. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. GROT in the dark, glow on the line. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. Tiny git lives, big claw shines. Tyrannid beasties, metal dead. Spiky boys with horns on head. Kill me tanks and walking guns. I'll charge them all till the boiler runs. Maybe I explode, maybe I fry. Maybe the can gets dropped from the sky. But till that moment I get to be the meanest little nightmare the orcs ever see. So paint me red, weld me shut. Bolt more armor around me gut. Give me fuel and give me noise. I'll make the big lads jealous, boys. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crump 'em raw. I'm the rut, but a big lad saw. I'm back away from the killer can law. Tiny git, big claw, buzz saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Tiny git, big claw, scrap your king with that iron jaw. Laughing loud while vengeance roar. I ain't scared of orcs no more. Look at him run. Look at the big lads move aside. All me life I was small. All me life I was lunch. But now I got a claw. And it's bigger than you.
Wait a second. I don't think you've been asked this yet. I can, hold on. You pause. Hold on. Okay, so, Stalls. So, oh, what I miss? Oh, you did miss it! Ah, I knew it. We're gonna play your song next. Stalls, so you, as an individual, would you like me to release the Don't Step on Me boss? Oh my gosh, did you guys not? Or the whole tower just shifted and everything just made the worst loud noise. Sorry. My apologies. Would you like, because I needed it to all be in the same group when I did it, but I realized you like both, you like them, so like, would you, I've been letting people choose what songs I'm uploading so they can listen to it sooner. Would you like me, if I can today, if I can still fit it in my how many songs I can upload today, would you like, Don't Step on Me Boss, Whip the Gods in Line, and Tiny Get Big Claw, and Locked in the Walking Scrap? If I can fit those in my quota to be able to do today, because YouTube only lets me upload so many things. Hopefully that should be gone, theoretically, because it went from, like, so many videos to now, hopefully, theoretically, a lot. But, that being said, if I can, because the live streams always take up 2 uploads, and then it's, like, 2 more if I do or not. Walk into the Walking Scrap. Okay. Walked in the Walking Scrap. Yeah, Walk in the Walking Scrap. Locked in the Walking Scrap, yes. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna, I was going to do, I mean, I technically have to at this point. I'm gonna be uploading Lighted Up Green. That was literally the next one I was about to upload. But if I can upload 4 more today, that's the 4. Because I really wanted those to be back to back to back. But you like those songs. I realized, like those 2 are the ones that you have brought up a few times. So if you want that, I will upload those today. Because I've been letting you guys choose what songs are getting uploaded first. And I just realized I kind of just been sitting here and I didn't even offer that to you yet, even though I've already offered that. Purple Guy, you get to listen to your song again. Because that was what we were going to do first, but you were gone. So we are going to, and then we will jump back down to Whip the Grots in line, because that's what he was going to listen to first. But I already said we would listen to this once you got back. And then we will go through all those. Yeah, horrible. But this is the you guys song for your little placard here on the channel, pretty much, of like honorable mention type things. And again, it's kind of an umbrella for, I notice all of you guys, but he, you know, Horrible Guy is a notable person. I can at least do that. Again, I will try to make as many songs for as many of you as I possibly can, as long as I can. Because it was genuinely so much fun to make that song. And you can tell, it has some of the most personality in it compared to some of the other songs, you know? Because the other ones, it's like, yeah, it's, you kind of get the idea. I'm trying to make it about this, but like, this was much more of a passion project. So I hope you enjoy it. And I mean, I enjoyed it. I actually really enjoyed making this one. So I hope you enjoy. I think it was the one that pushed us over. No, it's not. But it's one of the songs that pushed us over the 6-hour mark on our channels on here so far. That being said, though, enjoy.
Bolt me in tight, mech boy.
That's the wrong song. Bolt me in tight. No, that's the wrong words. Okay, now enjoy.
I've found the name again in the signal. Not Imperial, not Tyrannid, not Orc. Just there, Horrible Guy. And behind it, something wrong.
Boss, what's a Horrible Guy?
Just sing. Horrible Guy, into Vox Light. Horrible Guy, when the void bites. Horrible Guy, name in the tower. Evil one grins in the black static hour. There's a name in the wire when the old tower screams, sneaking through the hum like a half-burned dream. Not a boss, not a grot, not a bug from the snow, but Cadia knows when the letters glow. Horrible Guy comes when the dead Vox wakes, when the station shakes and the cold night breaks. No big speech, no shiny crown, just a name that keeps coming when the lights go down. Cadia sees it on the cracked up screen, purple claw tapping where the words have been.
That one again, he says real low.
That signal's been here longer than most, so we might sit fast on the ration crate. A song too strange and too good to wait, calls an orc from the scrapyard pit. You loud throat, sing this bit. Not every song comes from war, not every name needs blood. Some show up through static like a boot print in the mud. And when the void feels hollow and the stars burn cold and thin, some names keep returning like dare you were meant to get in. Horrible Guy, the tower knows your name. Horrible Guy, through the static and the flame. Horrible Guy, when the dead Vox starts to cry. Horrible Guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil Horrible Guy, that shadow grinning back. Evil Horrible Guy, sharp teeth in the crack. Evil Horrible Guy, bad echo in the line. But Horrible Guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
Now evil Horrible Guy ain't just some git, ain't just a name with spikes on it. He's the wrong way laughing, a friendly sound, a cold black shape. Where the lights go down, he's the mirror grin on a monitor glass. The message that shouldn't have come to pass. When Horrible Guy speaks, the room feels right. When evil speaks, the bulbs burn white.
Cadia is both in the broadcast tree. One like the friend, one like a bad tree.
One turns the tower warm inside, one makes the machine spirit twitch and hide.
One gets the orcs shouting along.
One makes the grot say,
that feels wrong. Check the chair,
check the door,
check the assailant,
check the floor.
if the evil kid
Gets through the line,
cramp the they can hold the sun. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fuck starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
that shadow grinning back,
evil bubble guy,
sharp teeth in the crack,
evil bubble guy.
bad echo in the line.
But bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
This ain't just noise, Cadia wrote.
On a torn up page from an ancient note.
Some names matter when they stay.
Some lights help keep the dark away.
To towers and songs where it can't be heard. To lost old ages without a word.
M2, M3 through warp sick bands.
To silent hearts and hidden hands.
If they can't answer, still they hear.
If they can't smile, still draw near.
If speaking joy would bring the blade.
Let the song be quiet aid.
Bubble guy, this one goes out.
Not for fade, not for shout.
Just cause the signal felt less alone. When your name came through the stars. Just once for the name
That kept coming back.
Just once for the light.
In the box line crack.
Just once for the gigs.
That the tower knows.
Just once for the shadow.
When the dark side shows.
Bubble, bubble, hold the line. Evil bubble, out the sign. Bubble, bubble, keep the spark
Cadia has.
through the dark. Sir,
Silver oak sing loud with a frosty grin. This capped the words but kept the wind. Cadia Winston let it ride, cause a feeling stayed alive inside. The drums hit hard, the guitars bled, the tower shook above his head. Box looked up, the boys leaned in, even the old box seemed to grin.
bubble guys lane with the outer black.
Had an evil bubble guy hiss back.
But the song was louder, the beat was me.
A purple tower on a crack machine. Not every battle uses gun. Not every victory weighs in tons. Some sounds the scrap is in the soul.
And one bit signal keeps you whole. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fuck starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
you can grin from the black,
evil bubble guy,
but the song bites fat.
evil bubble guy.
You can claw at the line.
Bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find. I do not know what the Imperium would call this. A waste of transmission power, probably. But the tower wanted it aired. And I did too. Bubble guy, this one's on the
I hope that worked. I hope that hit the standard. I hope that hit the standard I was hoping for. That was fun to make. That one was a lot of fun to make. I need you to understand that. There was no grief when that song was being made. It was not like I was about to make a Tyrannid song or anything like that. That was purely, it's perfect. Yeah, that song is already on the channel. You can go add that, do whatever you want with that, whenever you want, however you want. Do your thing. If I find out you take that one song, go to another channel, like make your own channel, and you just have that as your background, you get that choice. That's your song specifically. If I find out someone's using your name and they use that, then no, absolutely not. But you can do what that song with as you wish. Obviously, I don't think you can legally go and like sell it as like a record because I'm the author of it. But like, you can go do what you want with that song. That's yours. Go enjoy it. Have fun. I need to add it to a playlist. Yes, literally just go. You can blare that wherever you wish, and I mean, yeah, enjoy it. That's it. Go have fun with that. For everyone else, that song is now embedded in the channel's history. It is on our You Guys playlist as the first song. So enjoy. That one's never being removed. that is here. You're embedded in this channel's history, so I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, we're gonna play it one more time, and then we will go back through and listen to... Oh, did I write it down? Oh, I did. whip the Grots in line, and then we will go from there to the top of the playlist, listen to the origin songs, and we just go from there. We just pop back to the top of the playlist, pretty much. Yeah, so from there, let's play it one more time, and then whip the Grots in line, and then we move on. Yeah, then wait, was it the walking scrap? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I got songs to add, so you guys do your thing. I got my thing to do. You talk to me when you need it. I will talk to you when I need it. Enjoy the music.
I found the name again in the signal. Not Imperial, not Tyrannid, not Orc, just there. Horrible guy. And behind it, something wrong.
Boss, what's a portable guy?
Just sing. Horrible guy. Into Vox Light. Horrible guy. When the void bites. Horrible guy. Name in the tower. Evil one grins in the black static hour. There's a name in the wire when the old tower screams. Sneaking through the hum like a half-burned dream. Not a boss, not a grot, not a bug from the snow, but Cadia knows when the letters glow. Purple guy comes when the dead Vox wakes, when the station shakes and the cold night breaks. No big speech, no shiny crown, just a name that keeps coming when the lights go down. Cadia sees it on the cracked up screen. Purple claw tapping where the words have been.
That one again, he says real low.
That signal's been here longer than most, so we might sit fast on a ration crate. A song too strange and too good to wait. Calls an orc from the scrapyard pit. You loud throats sing this bit. Not every song comes from war, not every name needs blood. Some show up through static like a boot print in the mud. And when the void feels hollow and the stars burn cold and thin, some names keep returning like they were meant to get in. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy, when the dead Vox starts to cry. Bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy, that shadow grinning back. Evil bubble guy, sharp teeth in the crack. Evil bubble guy, bad echo in the line. But bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
Now evil purple guy ain't just some git, ain't just a name with spikes on it. He's the wrong way laughing, a friendly sound, a cold black shape. Where the lights go down, he's the mirror grin on a monitor glass. The message that shouldn't have come to pass. When purple guy speaks, the room feels right. When evil speaks, the bulbs burn white.
Cadia is both in the broadcast tree. One like the friend, one like a bad tree.
One turns the tower warm inside, one makes the machine spirit twitch and hide.
One gets the orcs shouting along.
One makes the grot say,
that feels wrong. Check the chair,
check the door,
check the ceiling,
check the floor.
If the evil kid
Gets through the line,
cramp the static and hold the sign. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
when the dead Vox starts to cry.
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
That shadow grinning back,
evil bubble guy,
sharp teeth in the crack.
evil bubble guy.
Bad echo in the line.
But bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
This ain't just noise, Cadia wrote.
On a torn up page from an ancient note.
Some names matter when they stay.
Some lights help keep the dark away.
The towers send songs where it can't be heard. To lost old ages without a word.
And to M3 through warp sick bands.
To silent hearts and hidden hands.
If they can't answer, still they hear.
If they can't smile, still draw near.
If speaking joy would bring the blade.
Let the song be quiet aid.
Bubble guy, this one goes out.
Not for fame, not for shout.
Just cause the signal felt less alone. When your name came through the stars. Just once for the name.
That kept coming back.
This one's for the light.
In the box line crack.
This one's for the gigs.
That the tower knows.
This one's for the shadow.
When the dark side shows.
Bubble, bubble, hold the line. Evil bubble, I do not know what the Imperium would call this. A waste of transmission power, probably. But the tower wanted it aired. And I did too. Oh my God, this one's on the air!
I think that turned out rather well. So, we're going to jump up a little bit to, Locked in Walking Scrap. Oh, this is evil purple approved. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I appreciate that. Alright, we got the seal of approval from both now, so we're good. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, happy. Happy. And that's the other side. That's the evil portals. For everyone's understanding, that's him. So, now you wonder why there was a evil portable guy? That's him. It's him. Anti-purple guy. So, yeah, we are good to go. From there, we are going to do Whip de Grots in line. And then we're going to jump up to the origin songs and just let it play, essentially. So, I hope you guys enjoy, and if you have a request, throw it in whenever you wish from the list of songs below. Because, again, it's over 6 hours of music, so if you guys like, remotely, are like, wow, I don't want to sit here for 3 hours just wait for that song, just throw it out. Just say, hey, play this. I'll be like, because it's 6 hours. I'm not expecting you guys to listen through 4 hours of music just to get to the one song. That is so funny. Oh, sorry, one of my friends is, yeah, that's funny. You know a lot of people from all over the world. So, yeah. Anyway, that being said, though, yeah, let's do Whip the Grots in line, and then we'll jump back up to the top of the playlist. Or did you want Locked in Walking Scrap? We'll play. You know what? We're actually doing all 4 of these songs. I'm going to be uploading all 4 of them, so that's just what we'll do. We will play Don't Step on Me Boss all the way down to Locked in the Walking Scrap, and then we'll go back up to the top of the playlist. That sounds like a better idea to me. And let's go. Don't Step on Me Boss. Enjoy.
Oi, is this thing on? No? Good. Don't tell the boss I nicked a talkie box. I'm only singing cause if I don't, I'll start screaming. I wakes up in the morning to a boot beside me head. The boss says, oh, you little runt, go make sure that ain't dead. I pokes it with a spanner, then it bites me on the knee. That's just another breakfast in the life of little me. I carry all the ammo, I polish every gun. I sweep around the squig pens when the squigs are on the run. I fix the truck, I fuel the burner, count the teeth in sacks. Then some big green mountain uses me to test his axe. I ain't brave, I ain't tough, I ain't made for all this stuff. But I duck real good and I know where to hide, so I'm somehow still alive. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't throw me first through the big metal door. I seen what happened to the last 24. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green. The best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Hey, the Hoomies shoot the red lights, the blue ones shoot the sky. The tin can ones don't even blink when all the grots go by. The buck thing's got too many claws, the pointy ones move fast. So I let the big orcs go first and run behind them last. The mech says hold this wire, then the whole place turns to flame. The PAINBOY says come closer, but I don't trust his game. The nub says stand right there, lad, you'll block the incoming shell. I says that sounds important, boss, then hides behind the bell. I got scars from jobs I never chose, smoke in me ears and oil on me toes. But when the war horn starts and the engines grind, guess who's pushed in front of the line? Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't tie me up to the front of the ram. I'm not armor, boss, I'm barely a man. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green. The best little boy sneeze so hard he loves to get much higher. I seen the sky go purple, I seen the ground turn red, I seen a boss say follow me, and now the boss is dead, so I keep low, low, low. Where the big boots rarely go, under scrap and behind a wheel, praying not to become a meal. Now some say grots are useless, just a snap with pointy ears. But who loads up the shooters while the boys are shouting cheers? Who paints the glyphs, who cans the loot, who digs the boss's pit? Who gets blamed when every single engine doesn't fit? It's me, it's us, the little green crew, the ones who get the worst jobs nobody wants to do. We may not win the battle, but we'll survive the blast by hiding in a barrel till the loud bit's in the past. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't launch me out the cannon no more. I bounced off the wall and I'm still feeling sore. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Don't step on me, don't throw me there. Don't feed me to the squig in the chair. Don't make me test a bomb again. I already lost 3 almost friends. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me, boss. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me. Oi, watch your boots. That was me favorite hat. Oi, you runty lots! Quit your squealing, quit your crawling. The boss wants work and I wants fun. Line up straight, eyes, front, ears open, or I'll make the squigs do counting. Hey! I got a hat full of nails and a grin full of teeth. Got a whip made sharp from a dead boy's grief. Got a mob of little grots with the knees gone weak, and I make some march when the big guns speak. Round and round by the scrapyard light, under red moons and a burning sky. Tiny feet go tapping where the engines grind. Better keep pace, better stay in line. One goes left, I holler wrong. 2 go slow, I crack the song. 3 try hiding by the ammo stack. I point to the front and I send them back. The galaxy's mean and the stars all bite, but a grot's got a job when the runder's in sight. Push that shell, pull that chain, scream all you like, but you do it again. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Panic, proper panic, fine when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Got a squig on a leash with a hungry red glare. Got a bone rattlestick and a bossy stare. Got a rusty little bell going ding, ding, ding. Means move your runts when the run third sings. I ain't no knob, but I knows me trade. Keep the cowardly useful, keep the trenches made. Dig that pit, drag that crate, load that shooter before it's laid. The boys all laugh when the grots all trip, but they still want ammo, so I raise me whip. Every bolt, every shell, every clanking mine gets pushed to the front by the grots in line. The humies got prayers, the bugs got claws, the tin heads click with the metal laws. But I got a mob and a nasty rhyme, and I keep on moving till the end of time. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Panic, proper panic, fine when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Step right up to the run third show, where the big ones shout and the little ones go. Round the cage, past the flame. Everybody's scared, but I aim to shame. One grot cries, boss, I don't wanna fight. I says, that's good, means you run real light. Tie a flag to his back, point him where to go. Now he's bait with the banner in the enemy glow. Ain't it lovely? Ain't it grand? A whole little army in me cruel green hand. There's work in the dark where the mech lamps spark. There's scrap to be lifted from the battlefield park. There's tunnels to crawl where the grots in line. Make them dance, make them mime, through the mud, through the sparks, through the furnace shine. With the grots in line. With the grots in line. Keep them quick, keep them blind when the whole world burns and the war bells chime. With the grots in line. Round goes the wheel, down goes the sky. Grots keep running or grots learn why. Big guns laughing, squigs all fed. Run for grinning in a world gone red. Oi, back in line. I ain't finished with you yet. Oi, oi, can you hear me in there? That's right, it's me, the little git. The boot kicked, scrap picked, squig bitten runt. But now I got iron round me ribs, smoke in me lungs, a buzzsaw for a handshake, and a claw big enough to pinch a knob in half. Start the engine, wake the boiler, feed the dacker. I ain't running no more. Hey! I was born in the muck where the big boys tread. Ducked every jumper swing over me head. Move it, rot, yell, get back in line. Now I'm stomping forward in a coffin of shine. Bolts in me teeth and oil on me tongue. Still got the scars from when I was young. But the mech quiet fury straight into me brain. Now I laugh through the sparks and dance in the pain. They used to kick me toward the guns, used to throw me at the mines. Used to say a grot ain't worth the mud between the lines. But hear that clank, that ain't fear. That's me coming closer, that's me in here. Tiny git, tiny bones, big bad bucks and teeth and chrome. Pull the lever, bite the sky. Now the orcs look twice when I stop by. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer can law. Tiny git, big claw, buzz saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. The dead board's cracked and the gauges lie. Smoke pours out when the shells fly by. One red button says, do not press. So I hit it twice and made a mess. Left arm's a claw from a looted tank. Right arm spins with a grinder crank. Feet like anvils, eyes like lambs. They stomp through trenches and Imperial camps. I seen the homies raise their guns, I seen the big orcs grin. Then I opened up the belly hatch and let the racket in. The battlefield roared, the sky turned red, but I went underfoot. I was over there instead. Tiny git, tiny soul, locked inside a scrap metal troll. Kick the pedals, bite the wire. Grot sight hard in an engine fire. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer can law. Tiny git, big claw, buzz saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Hey, war boss, remember me? I was the one under your boot last week. Now look at me. I got armor, I got claws. I got a shooter that screams louder than your whole mob. I ain't brave, I'm bolted in. I ain't strong, I'm made of tin. But while this engine's coughing black, ain't no orc gonna shove me back. The galaxy's burning, the stars all choke. Every world's just ash and smoke. But in this can I'm 10 foot tall. A grot with the grudge and a wrecking ball. Kick me once, I bite
Look at him run. Look at the big lads move aside. All me life I was small. All me life I was lunch. But now I got a claw. And it's bigger than you. Bolt me in tight, mech boy. Don't leave no gaps. I don't need legs no more. I got 4 clanking slabs. Can't feel me fingers. Can't see the sky. But I can smell the fighting through me burning metal eye. It's dark in there. It's hot in there. It's loud in there. Good. I woke up nailed in iron with cables in me spine. Red lights blinking, angry oil dripping down like grime. The hatch got welded shut to air, taste thick and black. But I hear the hum of kill saws bolted to me back. Me heart goes boom, boom, the engine goes crump. Every step I take makes the whole ground jump. No more running forward, no more swinging on me own. I'm the boss of this coffin, and this coffin's made of bone. Chain me tighter, wire me deep. I don't want no rest, don't want no sleep. Put the target in me sight. Let the smokestacks choke the light. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more darker in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. The world is just a peephole, a slit of smoking red. But every shape outside it looks better when it's dead. I got claws where fist was, big guns where arms should be. And when the homies see me, they remember how to flee. The mech said, don't you panic, it gets cramped inside the shell. I said, cramped, you stupid grot. This is living loud and well. The plates are grinding inward, the wires bite me skin. But every shock inside me skull just makes me grin again. Pump the fuel and feed the flame. Scratch me glyphs into the frame. Let the rivets scream and split. I was born for all of it. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracks. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more darker in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. Stomp, that was a bunker. Stomp, that was a tank. Stomp, that was some shiny git. Who thought his armor rate? Grind, that was a wall. Climb, that was a door. R.I.P. terror saw burn. I want more. Inside me skull the clacks and sing like metal gods with broken wings. The bolts all shake, the pistons cough, but don't you dare turn nothing off. I hear the wow like thunder rain through every pipe and cable vein. I ain't trapped, I ain't confined. This dread is me and it's all mine. The boys all march behind me, cause I make the biggest path. The razor wire through, last fire through the Emperor's wrath. I don't need no orders, I don't need no plan. Just point me at the biggest thing and call me what I am. A dead hard smoke, choke, steel sold, kill mad brute. With the cannon in me shoulder and the bust off for a boot. If the walker gets all busted, if the frame starts running red, I'll keep fighting when the scrap piles walk. Can't breathe, can't move. Best day ever.
Wow. Sorry, I always enjoy it. Alright, so, that being said, that was Locked in the Walking Scrap. That was that little 4-part. I'm going to be releasing those 4 songs next. I just got, Light It Up Green, our Born a Boy song. Born? No, Burn. Very different, actually. The opposite. Our Burn a Boy song. That one I just got up. So, enjoy that. But, that being said, and again, I'm really happy that you, enjoyed the song, Portable Guy. We will that stays on the playlist, by the way. So, whenever you want to hear that, just ask. Literally. It's just another song you can ask for. Anyone can ask for it. So, I don't know if it's in the description. It should be. But let me double check it quick. Just so I don't... Yeah, you guys, you're right there. Okay, perfect. I don't have the time of the song in there. That's the issue, though. Let me change that. It's a 5-minute, 52-second song. Let me change that quickly for you. Let me edit that. Let me do a quick little edit. A quick little hee-hee-ha-ha edit. I didn't update any. Oh my gosh, I have Battletech songs on here, guys. I have like 4 Battletech songs on here. We haven't listened to any of them. We haven't listened to any of them. We've listened to one of them. Duncan Calls the Kill Shot. We've listened to one of them. And I don't think I've even listened to on in here. Wait a second. I don't even think I've listened to on in here. What? I need to do catch up. Oh my gosh, you guys. I am so sorry. I do this everywhere. Yeah, let's add a time. So we got 5 minutes, 50 what? 52. Okay. Got 5 minutes, 56 seconds there. Okay. So you got that. The next song that should have had a time on it, because I need to do that apparently. I'm so great at my job that I invented for myself here at the station. I literally caused all of the issues that I have to deal with. If I hadn't started the station up, they wouldn't have known. And if I just stayed quiet, none of this would have ever started. But it did. So it did. So I'm here. So, that being said, cause and effect. Cause and effect. Let's see. Okay, so that's that song. That's that length of that song. You guys would then want, this is the Steiner Scout Lance, House Steiner Assault Lance song. I really hope you guys enjoyed that one when I start playing that here in a minute. But that is 6 minutes and 42 seconds. So let me do that. 6:42, so you have that on there. This next one is the Batchel. It's our Battletech Batchel in the Smoke clan song. Hold on, give me 1 second. It is the Clan Smoke Jaeger. I know I pronounce it different, but it's the Steiner Jaeger. Clan Smoke Jaeger star. I know it's probably Jaguar, but sorry, my pronunciation is a little off. But I think that is pronounced Clan Smoke Jaguar star. Again, I physically word stuff. Sometimes it just can't. But I think Jaguar is how you're supposed to pronounce it. But the Clan Smoke Jaeger star. So enjoy. That would be that one. That one is. I keep saying enjoy like we're about to play it, because that's all I've been doing for a month plus. So I am so sorry. A little longer than a month plus, actually. But, like, on this. So for you guys. Let me grab. That was the Bachelor. It is Ace. Wait, no, that's 40. Oh, I already did that. Okay, so that is, the next one is the Bachelor. Yeah, Bachelor in the Smoke. It is 6:29. These ones are, they're all over 6 minutes. 5 minutes, and then 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Only difference is a few seconds between most of them, from 16 seconds to 42 seconds. I try to keep them all long, but oh boy, did that. Editing them will be fun. Editing them will be the best time ever for lyrics. That's why we're doing the unsubtitled for right now. Because I don't want to do that right now. I just want you guys to hear them. So we're just doing that part. But for now, Duncan calls the kill shot. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not even. I didn't type. Okay. I'll do it manually. I will stop relying on things working, because that tends to not work out for me very specifically. 29, and then this one is 6. What was it? This one is 6:24. Is literally 5 seconds shorter. Yay! I get to do 2 less lines of. Depending. No, wait, it's a faster song. Never mind. That's like 8 lines of. Sorry. I didn't think properly when I initially start doing a lot of these songs, because I have a lot of ideas, and then I realized very quickly I failed myself, because this will take so much harder to do, but I love them, so I'm going to do it anyway. 24, and then the last one, Duncan calls the kill shot. I love that one. Oh my gosh. I love all the songs. I love all of them. Duncan calls the kill shot. It's our Solaris, the arena song. It's so good. I already got good feedback on it from our professionals here at the station, aka you guys in the comments. I love you guys' input. I've already gotten some, good input on that. So I would like to think that it is quality. I just don't know if the rest of the songs are quality, because I haven't really gotten that much of an input from you guys yet. So we'll figure that out. That being said, Duncan calls the kill shot. Sea-Bills, that was the other one I didn't even mention. It is Sea-Bills, Steel, and Blood. It's kind of the startup of everything that happened. Really and honestly. So there's that. Solaris, Arena, Gladiator. That would be 6:16. 6:16. Okay. So that's those. We'll now jump into, are they all saved? Yes, they are. Okay, saved. Awesome. Okay, and now that being said, sorry, yeah, okay. So, that all being said, should we just listen to the Battletech songs quickly? What is it? What? I had some other dudes. It was muted, obviously. You guys couldn't hear it or see it. I just had someone else's live stream on in the background. I guess one of my things just. I just looked over and there was like a wood carving thing. I was like, oh, what? Let's get off that. But I'll look into that later, actually. I like wood carving. I do whittle, by the way. I do a lot of whittling. Think anything adventure, survivalist, extravaneer. I love everything about those. Think up. Think up. Literally think the Scout, but like everything else and more. That's my life. That is my day-to-day life. If I can survive out in the wilderness for a solid week without needing to bring anything passively, I won. If all I can do is bring out a fishing rod and just exist in the middle of an undisclosed, uncharted, no one's been here for 40 plus who knows how long? Literally nothing here knows you exist and ever will? Yeah, that's great. I love that. Literally. If you can do that passively without really worrying at all, multiple days in a row, nothing, just go in, go out, enjoy it, leave. You're not, you don't bring backpack or anything. I mean, you can if you want, but like, sure. I don't know. It's fun. I enjoy it. Weeks on end, if not a month. I don't know. Once you figure out how to do it for a week, you can do it indefinitely. Because after you've gotten a week done, yeah. It depends on the season, obviously. If you're doing it at winter, that's a very different experience. If you're going to do that, you know how to make igloos, you can compact snow, make little houses and stuff like that. And by that, I mean like a little hovel, so you can survive out in snow really easy. People forget that heat does stay inside of snow if you make it a enclosed area. So if you're surviving out in the snow, by the way, just make an igloo. Literally, you'll stay warm. Heat rises, and if you have a domed roof and the entrance is below the walls, like a little divot down into the snow and then back out, all the heat will stay in. So you'll survive like that. It just looks weird. But you don't care about looks when you're surviving. Anyway, I don't know why I got onto that topic. Oh, I do know why I got on that topic. But I would rather us move on and enjoy the music. Sorry, I like going on rants. That being said though, let's head in. Let's get it done. Woo! This first song then, is Duncan Calls the Kill Shot. This is not one of our 40K songs. It is one of our BattleTech songs. These ones specifically, I got these off of some old radio comm signals that were coming through whenever I am doing these streams. These signals I've only been able to receive from back then, because back then is where this all stuff was. It's not M2, and it's a little further out, but it's earlier. It gets caught. So, and they're distant stuff. It's not Terra. It's not Terra. It's just, I don't know. I don't know when it was. I don't know where they are now is the thing, and I don't know if this is just a different area and I'm just getting old signals or lost signals. But long story short, these are the songs that came out of it. So I hope the Vox translated it good. I hope I did great with, not the Vox translated well. I hope I got the right signals from it and it sounds good. I hope I can, I did it justice is what I'm saying. Enjoy. This first one, Duncan Calls the Kill Shot. It's our Solaris, Gladiatorial Arena song. Enjoy. Enjoy now.
Ladies, mercenaries, gamblers, and glory-hungry fools! Lock your bets, seal your brackets, and pray your favorite pilot brought enough armor. This is Solaris Combat. One walks out famous. One gets dragged out smoking. Count it down. Steel hearts under sponsor crowns. 70 tons in a death parade. Sea bills dancing on the blade. Mason came from contracts red. Galadia ghost still in his head. Hardcore lights and a dirty deal. Now the crowd wants blood from walking steel. Fisher laughs through the comms like fire. Push that reactor higher, higher. Brackets burn, the odds all swing. One clean shot makes a nobody king. Close range thunder, armor torn asunder. No retreat in the killing zone. Name on the board, crowd screaming for more. Diagnose, I'll be coffee chrome. Call a kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call a kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid. Fame is forged where legends break. Call a kill shot, Solaris wants a show. LOUDA king with the crown of scars. Gladiator mods and sponsor stars. Autocannon coughs like
judgment teeth, SRM smoke, where the weak hearts sleep. Vampire shadows in the stable halls, Solaris smiles while the backroom calls. Council knives and a rig machine, but the broadcast turns the murder clean. Ava spits venom from the chair, Duncan grins like he does not care. Terry's ghost in the hot mic hum, then the voice of Solaris starts to come. No clean heroes, just scorched out zeros fighting beneath the holovic glare. Prize money bleeding, ground still feeding, every cheer is a funeral prayer. Call the kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call the kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid, fame is forged where legends break. Call the kill shot, Solaris wants a show. Solaris, blood and fame. Solaris, say his name. Solaris, break the frame. Duncan calls it kill shot claim. Bracket kings in polished bays sell their souls for combat days. Painted armor, corporate lies, death reflected in a fan's bright eyes. Fedcom banners, unification cheers, still can't drown the private fears, because inside that armored shrine, a pilot hears his own death whine. Caleb waits with the loaded hate. Mason storms through the final gate. Round by round the legends fall, and Fisher makes a hymn of it all. No battlefield honor, no quiet grave, just paid applause for the doomed and brave. No mercy contract, no noble war, just Solaris hunger screaming one more. The cockpit cracks, the gyro screams, the reactor coughs up funeral steam, and over the roar the broadcast cries. That, my friends, is how a legend dies. Armor peeled, heat gauge red, target locked, walk him dead. Sponsor gold, bloodstained fame, crowd goes wild, say the name. Mason, Fisher, Steyer, stadium shakes. One more round, one more fall, one more pilot breaks. Call the kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call the kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid, fame is forged where legends break. Call the kill shot, Solaris wants a show. Call the kill shot, raise the shattered metal high. High, the kill shot, make the dead man famous tonight. High, the kill shot, see Bill's reign and the brackets close. Another hero in the ash below. Call the kill shot, Duncan owns the show. That is the match, that is the money, that is the moment they'll replay until the sponsors run dry. Welcome to Solaris, Mech Warriors, where survival is good, but a kill shot is immortal.
That was Duncan calls the kill shot. That's our battle tag / Mech Warrior 5. If you play Mech Warrior 5, I love Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior is so much fun. I got into that so hard recently. I mean, you guys have seen all of my gameplay. I haven't played too much because I've been super busy with this with the station. But that being said, hi Vox. I see you're here. All of that being said, oh sorry, I was taking a nap. Oh, you're fine. I get that. Organics need sleep. That being said, though, yeah, I will say, okay, so Vox, I've already said something on this channel, but I do need to let you know this isn't remotely spiteful at all. Okay, just getting that out there. on this channel, I'm going to be releasing a lot of fan songs, like, and I don't mean fan songs, like, oh, you guys wrote me a song. I mean, I write songs about you guys. Like, I'm going to be doing a lot of that stuff. Downside, though, I don't want to do it for any minors yet, because I don't want any form of, like, you know, like, attention on you as a minor right now. So, yeah, so what I'm going to do, and this is a kind of a promise situation, you're super young right now. This isn't anything super spiteful. If you stick around until you're, like, an adult, and you are no longer considered a minor, I will make you a song. I will, with whatever lore we've gathered here on the channel that you want. If you want one. That's, again, if that's, you can say no always. I made one for Portable Guy, and I think it turned out amazing. We'll be playing it right after the Battletech songs, because we're just gonna go down the playlist now. Because now from here it's gonna go Duncan Calls the Kill Shot, then we'll go Seabill, Steel and Blood. It's our mercenary song. Bachelor in the Smoke. It's our clan song, and I think that, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that has the 5 mechs that are like attacking you. Again, there's so much information in my head, so I'm trying to like remember which one was which. That being said, the Bachelor in the Smoke, then it goes to Steiner Scout Lance, the really funny song. Yeah, oh, absolutely. So, and then from there it'll go, You Guys, the You Guys song. It's literally called You Guys. You Guys. The song name is Portable Guy and the Shadow What Grins Back, if I'm not mistaken. What Grin, it kind of stops at what. Let me hold on. Oh, please show the actual full thing. Okay, or I will just go into our description over here and look at that. As that. What? Huh. Ooh. Hey guys, that whole, you know that Spyro character? Apparently there's a new Spyro thing coming out soon, so I can get more referenced as that character. That's funny. That's funny. Why did that have to release 2 days ago? Hey, I was here first. Not really. I know, he's old. But, oh well. Anyway, there it is. Okay. The song is called, You Guys. Portable Guy and the Shadow What Grins Back is our Portable Guy / Evil Guy, Evil Portable Guy song. So that being said, yes, I would love to do a song for you in the future. Downside, I don't want to make songs for minors. About someone who is a minor at this exact time period. If you are an adult at that point, I will make a song for you. This is a promise. This is a promise. Right? So, yeah. That being said, if that is something you want, I can totally do that. I just am not going to be making songs for kids just yet. Type of thing. Unless it's literally a family member of mine directly, that's the only time that I will ever consider that, and even then, probably not. Because I'll probably come to the exact same conclusion I just did, which is, yeah, I don't really want to do that to people. Because again, you can make a decision now, but because you made a decision now as a kid, you can regret that later, and now you have this thing permanently on the internet. So I'm not going to do anything like that until you are, in my opinion, capable of doing that, you know, and not regretting it. Because you can make decisions right now, yeah, but it doesn't mean you won't regret it later. Every kid I've ever talked to later in life has gone, yeah, I wish I hadn't done that when I was allowed to. Because, yeah, that's how that works. You were allowed to do something when you didn't have the full information, your brain wasn't fully developed, and now you have a regret. And you can't take some of those regrets back, because you were a kid, and now that's permanent. So, that being said, I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to give you that chance. Oh, that's my character. Oh, that's why I look like a character I knew. 20? What? Okay, I'm kind of confused with what you're saying. What? Oh, that's why yeah. I look like Spyro, apparently. No wings, no yellow belly, no orange horns, but I have orange dots. That is the equivalent. But everyone thinks that I look like Spyro, so I guess I am a copy. copycat, I guess. I don't know, I'm a kobold, so, and even at that, I'm a Tyrannid, which is, even at that, an orc spawn that was just on Tyrannid stuff. Like, I'm not a dragon. There's no dragon blood here, unless Tyrannids are dragons. Unless we want to say Tyrannids are dragons, I am not of dragon blood. So, unfortunately. That would be cool, but no. So, unless we want to say those monsters are, majestic beasts. I don't think we're there. You are Spyro's cousin. There we go. We're his distant cousin from the Hunger. And the Waaagh. Because again, orc spawn. These are my boys. This is my family, literally. But, yeah, not dirt. Tyrannid flesh, not dirt, unfortunately. Yeah, it worked, but it didn't. That's why I don't look like an orc. I look like something that shouldn't have been. So, that being said, you are Spyro's cousin. Yes. Also, why'd you say 20? That's what I'm confused on at this point. Because I get the first part, but 20? If you are saying you are 20 and not young, because man, now I'm trying to think if I was talking to a kid earlier and it wasn't you, or was you. I have short-term long-term memory, so I'm so sorry. Also, my thing stopped. Hi. It stopped. It was fully still. But yes. So, if you're saying you're 20, then I can totally get your song soon. But like, if you're saying I need you to wait until 20, no, you just need to wait until like 18, like a portable guy, because he's an adult. that's the other half. So, yeah. Yeah, the second you can use the term "you're an adult now," you're totally fine. But yeah, that's yeah, when I am 20, because I'm 12 now. Yes, okay, there you go. So once you hit 20, so in 8 years time, I'll still be here. Unless something dramatic has happened, I'll still be here. I don't plan on stopping this ever, really. This is gonna continue. So 8 years time, unless something dramatic has happened, I'll see you, and we'll have, not physically, but I will see you get a song. I will have it in the works until then, and I will just have it on the back burner and the idea there. And then once that time comes, we'll hopefully already come up with a cool theory idea of what your stuff is. I won't treat you not like a person, but I'm not going to treat you like a business partner yet, because you can't. It's not like a business transaction, but still, it's like I need to treat it as if it is that for legalities, if not just morals, you know? So, yeah, you better not stop it. I don't plan on it. Yeah, like, again, like, this is legitimately, all the songs you guys are gonna be hearing, this is great. And again, that's why I'm saying, you're a kid. I don't want you getting hurt. I don't like pedophiles. I'm not afraid of using that word. Those are scum. That's actually trash. So, we don't like those here. If you see anything you don't like, please tell me. At least, and if you can, have evidence. I work off of evidence. I look up everything. So if you can come to me with evidence saying, this dude is freaky, he's gone. I have a Discord, but it's not going to be used for that. So I want that out there immediately to have eyes on. So anyone that is like, well, I want to see if it's being weird, join! Please join the server and tell me if you see something weird. And if you see something weird, good. I want to burn it. Because I like burning those types of things. Oh my gosh, the Burna Boy song is #1 on that list. So, if we can do that, if we can, like, be a community and point out disgusting things like that whenever it shows up, let's do that. We want to stay safe around here, and I don't want none of you getting hurt. And the last thing I want to do is again, a kid, wanting a song. It's all good intent, but now there's thousands. And I've already had 12,000 views this month. Plus, over, actually. The statistics I gave you guys earlier apparently were a little bit outdated. I have had over 12,000 views this month. So please understand that when I say I don't want you being, like, projected out into the internet in song. Because people take songs so far. Like, Horrible Guy? That's fine. He can take that and he can be famous for that if he wants. Because that's his song. You know? You can do whatever you want. If you're like, yeah, that's me, and he can go start his own thing. He can say he was the guy from the Vox Tower and just go start that. You know? As a referenced character from over here. Like, and I can continue referencing him, and if he wants to start his own thing, I can be like, yeah, remember Horrible Guy? Yeah, this is his song. He started that. Or, if he does something awful in life, I can be like, he started here, it was this, and now he's that. Your evil Horrible Guy showed up. Like, that's fine. You know, life will happen. But, I just want to make sure everyone's safe. Okay, I will. Because I am pretty sure we are friends, basically. Yeah, pretty much. I don't see any reason not to. I just also want to keep everyone safe. Genuinely. I consider everyone a friend of mine unless you give me a good reason not to. I don't care. Like, obviously I care about age. That's what this entire conversation has been. But that won't affect how I treat you as far as a person. Though it will change how I treat you as far as someone looking up to me as anyone in any field of a superiority figure. That's just how that works. It doesn't matter. I don't care what anyone else says. That's just a thing that will happen. The second I got on here, I am now a superiority whatever figure because I have now had a face on the internet. People will look up to me. That is just how that works. I need to make sure that people understand that I don't want anything out of you guys. Please and thank you. If you see anything weird, tell me immediately. Tell someone immediately. Just be safe. That's my biggest request here on this channel. Yeah, I want to be my own artist. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. If I can even remotely help with that 8 years from now and get you a song out, even if it's just for me, a fan song to you. If you've already started stuff by that point, cool. Literally. Absolutely. I don't mind helping with that. If it blows up for some reason and then you start a thing 8 years from now and you're like, hey, can I call that favor? Do it. Absolutely do it. If I can do that, and you're doing stuff I remotely want to have my name on, obviously, but then we do that. If I find out you're doing weird stuff, then obviously we need to have a talk. that's a one-on-one. Okay, what are you doing as a person? But that's separate. That's absolutely separate. I appreciate, and also being an artist is so much fun. I do all my stuff and I love it. I spent I forgot to put the title. I forgot to put Warhammer, the name of the game, on the picture I drew. I just threw up the picture. I need to throw I was looking at that afterwards. I'm like, the thumbnail doesn't even have the name. And I've realized none of my thumbnails have had like the names besides the fishing one. Now I'm like, oh shoot, I need to go back and actually like, because I just draw the whole thing. And I'm like, wow, this is great. And then I'm like, wait, I failed. I did all of this and I was like, yeah, it's done. Send, save, there you go. Yeah, everyone will love this. I'm realizing I don't think anyone knows what they're looking at when they see my stuff, because all they see is a picture of the character doing a thing, but unless they read it, which is half of the work, if they're not just scrolling and they can't just see, oh, I want to watch Warhammer, like you know, if they have to understand the picture, I've already lost to most everyone that's scrolling by. So I'm going to go back and do that on any of my next streams that I do, is I'm going to throw the title of the game on the picture. I've realized I do that a lot. Again, I'm the only one here, like in the station. It's me, myself, and I. So as far as technical support, everything else is say these things, do this. Okay, thank you. And then I come back in here and I continue my work. It's very brief what I have anyone else do. So bear with me with all of the mistakes. I do apologize. I'm not saying my ability is flawless. I'm saying it works for my conditions. And I don't mean mental conditions. That's a separate conversation. For the environmental conditions that I currently have here at the moment. So yeah. Jeez. Also, the siren stopped a short bit ago. By the way, so we are good. Actually, just been the birds. Again, I say birds. I like pterodactyls, but the birds started making noises again outside. So I know it's roughly back to normal. Yeah, like that one. Yeah, or yeah, I think you guys heard that one. That was loud. That was like right out there. All right, well we're good. Okay, so it sounds like everything is fine. See, I told you guys everything just works out. You just need to not worry. Ugh, but what I do need to worry about is how humid it is. I need to turn the fire. Okay, I'll get you guys' music first. So that all being said, everything. Long story short, you will hear a we can always celebrate. Oh, celebration. Yeah, I mean, like, genuinely, if you do something cool and you actually, like, continue doing, like, any art stuff or anything, I will 100% have the song just be a celebration of your success. Like, I love supporting people. If I can, I mean, I legitimately, for, like, the first while, every single time that the Yellowtones server was going up, Yellowtones? Oh my gosh, the dinosaur game, I'm forgetting the name. I literally was just looking at the video that down here, actually. It's literally right here. There it is. The Isle. There it is, on the Yellowtone server. If you see that guy, give him support. I know he has a lot of people now at this point, but, like, I like supporting people. I like seeing that, like, the dinosaur game where you survive as a dinosaur, there's a guy playing that right now, and he is just surviving as a dinosaur. That's his whole thing. That's cool. I like that. I enjoy that. That's what I like to do. I like watching that. So I hope you guys enjoy watching that. Because again, my stuff is near 24/7. I am, unless something goes down or the tower goes down, because every 12 hours, unless that happens, I'm here. So you guys can always come back here. Those guys are more limited. Those, if I can explain this well enough, they have a schedule. When they're on, they are acting. They are like, I have this time to this time to be as possible. And that's it. Here, I'm pretty as natural as I possibly can be. This is near 24/7. So what you guys see is what you get. Those guys are actually needing to, like, try to keep you around. Like, really, really, really badly need you guys to stick around. So I don't mind telling you guys when they're on. He only has one Discord channel, and then I don't know what else he has from there. So if I can just be that extra little voice out in the world of, oh, by the way, he's on, by the way, if you want some extra morale, he's over there. You know, I can do that. If I see someone else on, I'll do that. If it fits roughly what I'm thinking or hits my moral standards that I like, go do it. But that all being said, just because I like being with people. If I know your name, I will try to name of the server, not your actual physical name. I will try not to dox people, please and thank you. Oh yeah, do you know the guy that lives at X? Like, whoa. Let's not do that. No. That being said, though, I enjoy it. Please support people. Just be nice. Long story short, I think we're good to get back to music. Yeah, maybe once I hit 50 subscribers, I think I'm going. There you go. And that's the thing. I know this channel blew up because of what it is. It's music. Literally, like, it's really hard to not. If you're putting time and effort into music, that's a lot. People still listen to the same song 10 years later. I know very little people that will rewatch the same YouTube video 10 years later, besides music. So, and that's not I knew what area. I just know what my stuff will be, and I know that this stuff is gonna stay here near forever. So, like, if I can do that for you, even if that's like the intro to your channel, even though, well, it will need to, because it'll be on my channel as well, so it'll have my theme. But if I can say enough nice words about you, that tends to be really good. I like it. I don't know. Am I just describing music theory? Is that what I'm doing right now? I'm sorry. Let's continue. Let's continue with our stuff. I just like being nice. So if I can be nice for you, I would love that. But again, focus on your studies, focus on yourself, and make sure you don't put effort into, like, a girlfriend or a boyfriend or anything like that for a while. If you can, focus on yourself, relationships between this age and 18 tend to fail within a year or two, at longest. And so try not to. I know there are, like, high school sweethearts, but again, those are rare when they last. Most of the time, you were just simply conditioned to know each other and like each other, and the person you actually would like to know probably was even at a different school, or even in a different town, and you just bump into them later. You're not always going to find the people that are your permanents immediately. Understand that. So, that all being said, by that point, just focus on yourself. Until then. That is the smartest thing I think anyone could do, is just focus on yourself. Don't be a jerk. Don't be like, I'm never going to do this. I need to just do this. Like, but, you know, just be nice. Focus on yourself, though. Get yourself oriented so you can be the best person for whoever you find. If that's even something you want to do by then. So, be good. Just focus on yourself. Don't worry about relationships for a good long while. And I would highly say, just breathe. And if someone's trying to force you into a relationship, just say no immediately then. Because I know so many people that were like, I mean, they asked, and I didn't want to say no to them. And that was the most abusive situation they'd ever been in, and they can't leave because they already emotionally told themselves that they can't leave at the beginning. So, don't do that. Don't do that. Focus on yourself. Because by 18-20 area, yeah, focus on myself, but still talk to people and not be a jerk, right? Yes, literally. Focus on being a good person, that when you speak, people will be able to just take that and believe it. Try not to lie. Try not to, you want to be just, not the silent brick, but you don't need to always talk, you know? I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying, like, I know a lot of people that talk too much. Not like this, because this is literally what I'm supposed to be doing. But they say a lot of things, and pretty much it's just air. So, focus on yourself, study, and so that way when you do talk, people will look at that and be like, whoa, wait, there's actually meat behind what he's saying. It's not just gas. Like, I try to research everything before I talk about things. And if I simply didn't know it and I start talking about it, I tend to be wrong, and I immediately do the, oh, wait, I didn't know that. You know? I'm the quiet kid, so yeah, there you go. So you're the one that sits back and watches and listens and learns. That's good. The quiet kid tends to be the one that knows everything. Tends to be the one that watched everything. Tends to be the one that actually understood the situation where everyone else was freaking out when you were just simply sitting there breathing, watching, and understanding. You already have great potential to be an amazing person. The quiet kid tends to be that's why the quiet kid is usually the one that makes the most drastic situation, is because they understood it better than everyone else. Simple. And usually the outcome isn't what the quiet kid wanted, because they were never really taught how to express it properly. And that's the thing. That's literally just take time. Because someone will take you, see that you are the quiet kid, and abuse that. Don't let them abuse it. Alright? Just do your studies, get good grades. Literally, that I know so many people, so many people, they didn't get good grades. They just did normal kid stuff and kind of just ignored school, because that was the thing, that was the cool thing, was ignore school, ignore their parents, all that stuff. But now they're 27, 28, and now they're kind of realizing, if I just had slightly better grades, I could have gotten that job. I actually really wanted that job. You know, like, it's not fun. It's not, and it also, you just kind of feel stupid if you don't have good grades later in life, because now that's just on your brain. So just focus on yourself. Don't not have fun. Don't not have friends. But just let them know until you're older you need to focus on you. And trust me, people find that so cool. If you're the guy, because, oh my gosh, being a when you just haven't done anything ever. That word. You, oddly enough, for a lot of people, if you're that way super late in life, that's even better, because that means someone's getting someone who didn't already give their soul away to someone, didn't already give up their whole life for someone and had it ripped away, and now they have barriers built. You can just give them your full self at your best without the worry that you're still relying on other people. That's the thing. You want to be self-sufficient. That's at the end of the day, that's what I'm trying to say. Be self-sufficient before you have someone else that needs to rely on you. If you are not capable of being self-sufficient, and then some, trying to take on extra, not baggage, but extra weight is hard. It's really hard. Because now you feel like you're not doing enough, even though just physically you can't do that with what you have. I do get annoyed really quickly when I hear something going around the class. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! There you go. I didn't go to your guys' schools. I will say that right now. I never have been in one of those, like, buildings. So I don't know what that personally is like. To be near a couple hundred... That is right. It's like a couple hundred kids. I could never imagine that. I'm near this, and this isn't that. I don't get that part. So I do apologize that I can't relate as far as school goes. Like, genuinely, I actually can't relate with school. Ever. I could probably go watch some videos on it, if you guys want, about, like, day-to-day life, school life. I just don't know what day-to-day school life is, at all. At all. And I'm not a kid. I'm very much not a kid. So I don't know. I just do my own research and learn things, and it works. And everyone thinks I'm smart, but I never went to your schools. And I don't know. All I hear is that your guys' schools are prisons. Like, literally, for kids. It's a prison for kids. They get worse treatment than a prison because you can get detention for not what? Like, I don't like. I've even heard that some of your buildings have, like, solitary confinement level stuff for kids. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how that's even remotely okay. That's some of the first things I would have turned down if I had any control of that. That just sounds gross. Why do you put a bunch of kids in this building, tell them how to act, and when your rules about these kids don't work because they don't work, you punish them? Not as their parents, but as the guy that was supposed to just be teaching? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Why do you put kids in a room, say, hey, you're gonna learn, and then when they can't do it exactly how you want? How long do you stream? Literally 24/7. The only times you won't see the stream going is if a storm knocked me out, like earlier, or if, oh yeah, the every 12 hours I gotta restart the stream. The station needs a refresh every 12 hours. But that's it. I'm 24/7. Yeah, so, like, literally, if you're here, I'm streaming. Oh, the storm's back. No! Acid rain again. Okay, well, we got more acid rain. But I think it's just acid rain. I don't think it's gonna be... Like, it's loud, obviously, but I don't think that's near me. So we should be fine. We should be more than fine. But I know you guys probably just heard that. Whole top of the tower starts shifting, and you just hear everything just shift. It sounds cool. If you're a Mech Boy down below, I know you guys understand. But no, yeah. Okay. Oh no. Storm. Yeah. I mean, for me, oh no. Ooh, storm. Honestly, I think the Burna Boys would just, if it gets too close, I think they'll just yell at it and it'll go away. That's how the Waaagh works. If they just believe hard enough, it tends to just work. So I just stopped questioning. That one was loud. I'll just stop questioning it though, because they like my music more than the storms like to work. So I'll just trust that they'll yell at the storm loud enough. So if you see the stream go down, that's why. But literally, in case that happens, we're 24/7. So I do hope you enjoy that. Let me fix that. There we go. So, but yeah, no, what else? Did I have anything to say? No, I don't think I did. So, sorry, stuff just started falling over randomly near me. Oh, that was... Wait, what? There's no clouds. What? What is making that noise? It's perfectly daylight. What? I will just not question it. I just won't question it. You are hearing the explosions, but there is no clouds. I mean, you can hear the bird. Alright, we'll go with it. Ooh! Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say those names directly, because I think those names I can get in trouble for saying. But, one or two. One is really good, but two is more of like the barbecue variant. You would have that with like anything smoked, or the only reason I'm able to say this, again, this is an M2/M3. I have some of those here. I thought you could only make that stuff using like pine needles, but you guys had it for a while. You guys had that stuff for a long while. So I thought I invented that. I thought I invented that by like bottling our pine needles here. There's pine trees that way. It's a dense forest that way. There is pine. But that being said, I thought I figured that out with pine needles. But you guys had that, and it's like dark. Why is it dark? What did you do to it to make it sludge? I don't know. But like, I mean, I do know now. I did some of the research and I took some in my microscopes. I got a lab over there. I still gotta do my own research. I gotta stay alive somehow still. I'm not normal and I got other developments going on, so I gotta keep my stuff going. Cats or dogs? Man, that's hard to say. Kikis or puppies? I don't know, man. Shoot. Cats or dogs? I would personally say dogs. I don't know. Cats are mean to you when they don't mean to be, because they see you as both food and friend. That's how their brains work. If you ever look at how a cat's brain signals work, a cat's brain signals, as soon as a cat sees food, it both has the emotions of, oh, I love you, and also food. But that happens the exact same way for people who they like. They have the exact same little brain signal of, oh, I love you, and also at the exact same food. And that's why they bite you, that's why they scratch you, that's why they treat you like prey randomly, when they're also just trying to be nice. That's just, wow, it is so windy now. What did you guys do? What did you guys do? Okay, sure. You good? 2? Okay. I'm gonna back this down. Hold on, you're gonna hear a little bit of a noise. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. Ow. My knee, my ankle, my foot. Ow! At the same time. Alright. They don't work. Alright. Who invented this? I have the chair dates. Alright. So, that being said though, we bear. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna finish that because again, names of stuff. Well, I mean, I can reference it. I can reference it and not be like, this is mine. That's the copyrighted stuff. Or if I like view it, but I can talk about it. So We Bear Bears. We Bear Bears or regular show. Oh, that is such a hard choice. Oh, why did you say that choice? I was like, well, obviously We Bear Bears. It's so good. And then you said regular show. Oh my gosh, you have no idea how I saw the regular show. coming soon. Like when they were on the little on the cart going through the field for the very first time when it was being streamed, like when it was being like, this is a new thing that's happening. I remember that. That was, oh my gosh, what the, oh, sorry, it's just getting worse out there. Like, again, oh my gosh, never mind, there's the acid rain. Whoa, those came in fast. Whoa, it's like a tundra out there. We're safe in here, we're totally fine, but whoa! Man, we might actually have a knockout again, hold on. We should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You might hear a really, because right now we're in the, by the way, for a little bit of a terrain knowledge, I'm in a gulch right now. It is essentially the equivalent. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Hold on. Oh, that's the ice. Oh gosh, that's why it's so loud. The burnt ice. Where am I found that? Are you guys serious? It's over there as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, I apologize. Wow, that is just, you can't see now. They're happy outside. They're yelling right now, but that is just only water. Whoa. The tower isn't on ground level, by the way. I mean, it is technically, but like, I'm not on ground level right now. I'm high up. That is nothing but water. I don't know how that's not literally a river down there. Oh my gosh. Again, it's not a gulch exactly. It's like a crater pretty much. So everything in here just reverberates. Granted, it's one of the reasons why the tower is able to be like sent out so far. But that being said, it is, I just saw a tree fly by! Oh my gosh! Okay, we're just gonna go on with the stream. You guys, Harry Potter learned. I'm so sorry. That was the last thing I was expecting out of that. Oh, fix that later. We'll fix that later when it's safer. Wow. Okay, Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. I never watched Harry Potter, so Lord of the Rings. Wow. Okay, let's just listen to music. I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh, the turtles, by the way, they are just vibing right now. Oh my gosh. They're the only normal things here, by the way. There are 3 of them. There is... Oh my gosh. There is 3 of them. I don't know if I want to tell you guys their actual names or just make up 3 new names for the channel. But, that being said, they are all just looking at the window and just going, huh, what's happening? They don't think anything weird is happening. They are so desensitized by everything. It is honestly probably not good that they're just staring at this like nothing is happening. Oh, Mandalorian or Boba Fett? I would say I never watched anything on The Mandalorian. So I will say the Boba Fett because that's actually a character that I got behind and I have literally no idea about Mandalorian. Again, I will do research on stuff that I want to know. But if I don't know, I will just tell you. I don't know anything on Mandalorian. Again, it kind of ties into my stuff earlier. The second that Disney got a hold of Star Wars or anything with it, it just turned into a cash grab, and they almost followed zero of the actual canon of how that universe worked. Like, they didn't even touch any of the extra planets or some of the other books that they had already written 20 years prior. Like, they just started making new stuff when they could have used the already existing canon lore, and then the new stuff just started messing up everything. So I stopped paying attention to it, to be completely honest. High C or Fruit Punch? I would say Fruit Punch because High C requires. I would. Oh, God. Oh, there's. That was a purple flash outside. I'm going to just assume nothing is happening. Wow, that was a thick one. That's thick. Huh. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna say Fruit Punch. Let's ignore the thing over there. Fruit Punch. I would say not High C. High C, I would say it's. You're just kind of cheating yourself out of a good orange juice. So, I feel like if you would rather just have orange juice. Oh, that one was loud. One of you did not just get in here. Are you just staring at me? Sorry, there's a termagant literally just staring at me right now. Are you in here because of the flood? You can't, it's all blocked. You can't go anywhere. Yep, that just happened. You can't go anywhere. Your boys aren't coming here. Nothing's here. The boys already dealt with your hive. Sure. I mean, I'm here. They already know we're here. You can hang out, I guess. I'm gonna throw you back at the orcs afterwards. I'm not leaving the tower right now. It's dangerous. You're just here now. You can deal with it. You can deal with it. Alright. Sorry, not a termagant, by the way. No, one of the flyers. It's one of the small flyers that are just in here all the time. I don't have the name on top of my head. I don't know how I would pronounce that to you guys. I will just do that later. Think a pterodon, but smaller, and has wings. I'm trying to remember the name, but it's just not on top of my head right now. Oh! Oh, look at that! The storm's letting loose! Oh, look at that! The storm's letting loose. Okay, buddy, you can come with me now. You can come with me. You get the box. You get the thick box. You get the thick nut. Hey guys, I got a gift for you. Okay, we're good. Sorry, that was so much longer of talking and no music than I was ever expecting. Lemons or limes? Oh, high fruit punch, lemons or limes? Lemons. As much as I like limes, the flavor, yeah, it's good, but if you're going for citrus, lemon. Lime, though, flavor-wise, I like lime flavor, but lemon, I mean, it's really hard to go wrong with lemon. I guess if I was going to want like something sweet and sour, then probably a lime. But if you're going for like citrus, I can just eat a whole lemon. I love lemons. I will passively just chug some lemon juice every now and then because it is so good. Yeah. Well, that starts back up, but it's not pouring anymore, so that hopefully should be gone. Wow, that was so fast. There were so many different things happening during that. Because there was other stuff happening than just the storm. That was so many different things, but they all kind of stopped. So I think all of that was the same thing at the end of the day. So we're just gonna move on. Chick-fil-A or McDonald's? Oh, I don't go to McDonald's. That is, if you look up anything of the, again, I do my research on everything. I don't eat at that place. It's dangerous, actually. Do you know what the Freemasons are? If you look up the Freemasons, they're the founders of McDonald's. They have found human flesh in their burgers before, and they never changed the recipe. I hope you look at that. They never changed the recipe. They just said, yeah, they had some weird pink stuff. And they never, like, yeah, some news stations started saying whatever, but there was never anything actually from their reports from McDonald's that ever said they stopped doing other stuff that was sketchy. The meat factories never changed. The locations of a bunch of missing people next to those facilities. I don't eat there. They're dangerous and evil. I don't do that. The Golden Arches is a Freemason symbol, by the way. That it's not a happy thing. It's not a giant M. It's a Freemason symbol. Look that up, please. If you wanted Oreo cookies, that is a Leviathan cross. That's demonic. Literally. You are actively partaking. That's bad. Oh my gosh, there are so many signs. Ay, ay, ay. There's so many things happening. So, yeah, what the heck? Literally, look it up. Please look it up. Do your research on everything. Do not eat McDonald's. You could probably have their chicken sandwich, probably, but none of their burgers. Do not eat their burgers. I can't even trust the white meat, genuinely, actually, there. The fries, probably are the best part. I think the fries are the best part. But I just don't trust it. I don't eat anything with that symbol in the first place. Again, I don't trust it. And by the way, their like slogan was that everyone should have McDonald's. That's culty when you know the facts behind the company. That's messed up. And fries, just go make your own. Genuinely, it's not that hard to get some salt, get some oil, and really some squig fat. That stuff's good. Get some really any animal fat at all if you're into that or if you're okay with animal fat, and just do it yourself. Or even better, coconut butter. Coconut butter is so much better for you, and it has kind of a more better flavor in my personal opinion for fries. So I would suggest that. Don't eat at McDonald's. That's genuinely actually the worst decision you can make for yourself. Why do you think health dropped when McDonald's showed up? It wasn't because it's grease. You know there's other restaurants around that have grease in it, right? Why did McDonald's showing up do that? Because it's not just good stuff in there. There's a reason. No one looked it up. No one thought, maybe that's bad. Don't do that. Literally don't do that. Just do research. Don't even just listen to me. Do your research first. If I ever am giving misinformation, look it up. That's what I got. If I had a slogan for this channel, look it up. Do research before you do or consume anything. Reading labels shouldn't be a frowned upon thing when you're going to the store. It should be, what am I consuming? What am I putting in my body? I'm not gonna put some chemical that I can't even pronounce in my body. Unless I know what that is and done the research and saw, okay, that's just a food pigment that was actually just, formed from this type of insect. Insects are fine to eat, by the way. They're totally, it's not bad. If we only ate ants, we would be, for like protein, that would be so good for us if we just didn't think that was gross. Genuinely, and by the way, you can change the flavor of stuff super easy. That's what all those other chemicals are that they throw in stuff. So if they can do that for that, they could have done that for bugs and insects and other food sources that are so much easier to do and free, by the way, not labored. You know how easy grubs are to do and not have like negative stuff in them? It's really easy. A lot of the world does it passively. And they don't have to go to the store for food. They go to their food box, gather what they need, cook it, and it's good. Like, everyone has every source in the world to have their own food, gold, money, everything. Literally, I have a song on the channel that I'm going to be releasing about how to harvest gold. It's called Kobold Gold. It is literally how you can just go to any river, anywhere, and just harvest gold. I do it. I know how to do it. It's really easy. It's really easy. It's called panning for gold. And everyone's like, oh, so you're no. You get dust, but you get a lot of it. You get a lot of dust. And if you just do that for a few hours every day, you can have a paycheck worth of gold from your own labor that you can go and give. You can 100 that you just need to know how to do mining claims. You can't just do that in any river. You need to have a mining claim. And that's not that hard to do. You know the term staking a claim? That's physically what you do. You go out, you find an area, it's unclaimed, you see an area, okay, it's not within anyone else's claim. You go to that river, you put a giant stake in the ground after getting the paperwork saying, hey, I found this area, it's within this premises, I want this. You turn that in, I think it's like $20 to get the paperwork or whatever. And then you just say, okay, I want this spot. And you go there, you put a stake in the ground physically. Like, this is old law. This is old law. This is pioneers. This is literally pioneers. You stake it in the ground, put rocks all around it so it stays there. You mount a plaque to it with like all your information on it, and then you put that paperwork in it. And now that's yours. You can't build a house on it. You can't like, it's not personal property. It's a mining claim that you can do whatever you want with. So now you have full legal capability to just start mining gold or resources. You just needed to at least show evidence that there was material there. So, aka a river, and you just panned gold there twice, and you saw, yeah, there's black sand, and there's gold dust. It's here. It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. Just make sure you're doing it on bedrock and not loose dirt, because gold is heavy. Gold goes down. If you see black sand, yeah. I will not eat spiders. Oh, that's totally fine. I love spiders. I personally love spiders. They're some of my favorite little things to just have around. I love my spiders. Like, legitimately, they have so much personality. And they're so scared all the time. People don't realize they can't see. I get that. They can't see. They see very little in front of them. And they're really kind of going through life blind. You see them far sooner than they'll ever see you. They really only see like maybe a foot or two in front of them, unless they're like a specific kind of spider that needs to see far away for their mates. Usually though, even then, they just kind of bump into each other and they're like, oh, you're my mate, hold on, and then they just do stuff. Like, they don't usually see a whole lot. Like, yeah, they have a lot of eyes, but again, distance-wise, they're not that great. Again, that's why they're ambush predators. Again, that terror radius of their web is usually all they can see. So, if you see a spider crossing room, he doesn't know you're there. Just be nice to him and let him move him on. Unless it's a dangerous type of spider that you physically know will hurt you if it stays and remains in the area, even if you move it, that's when you can decide to do what you wish. But they don't do that. They are not usually vicious. Unless you're something they can fit in their mouth, which usually is very rare unless you're like in that one part of Terra that is like a separate landmass that everyone just kind of like both loves and hates at the same time. I don't get it. But there's like big spiders there. So if you're near all those big spiders, then yeah, obviously do it with that as you wish. But spiders are kind. Spiders are cute. You don't need to eat them. Other bugs though, genuinely, yeah, they could be just, again, parasites exist. That's what I'm saying is, if people wanted to, they could have just had parasites removed from them, bred them, so they were bigger and chunkier like chickens. Literally, it's not that hard. You can see it with gnats. You know, little gnats? If you just keep a group of gnats, and just keep, and this sounds gross, but it's a cool test to do it. You can do it outside. If you find out how to keep gnats, you can slowly grow them in size. You can get them to look like monsters because they just kept getting better generations. I've done it myself. I've had humongous gnats because I just focused them. You can, over the course of years, you can slowly get gnats that were smaller than like a grain of sand to be larger than rice. And if I'm not mistaken, you cook rice all the time for food. I already got gnats to be bigger than rice. I already had that whole thing destroyed. Thank goodness, by the way. I didn't keep them around permanently. Even though, yes, I did that, I wasn't going to do that to the people around me. I had to burn them. But that itself, like, if that could be done on that small of a scale, like, and I didn't actually burn it. I just got rid of it. I brought it to an area where I knew it was totally fine. I did all the research, and it was dropped off, and they were taken care of. They weren't burned, just so you're aware, because I wasn't going to do that. But, that being said, that's literally to a T. People could have done this already. It's not that hard to breed creatures for what we want. It's not that hard. People just were greedy and decided the cheapest option and the most expensive for the best for their wallets was this. Or this material that costs this to make. Bugs are free everywhere. It's not that hard. That's why I can easily just go out in the woods for weeks or months on end and just survive without anything. It's not that hard. Just know what you're doing. Research. Anyway, all that said, I've been ranting for a while. You guys want music. We haven't even gone through all of the songs yet. Yeah? So let's do that. Oh, it's so pretty outside now. This is perfect timing. The storm's gone and everything. Oh, the boys were just out. Ah, that's what it was. That's what you were doing. Ah. Okay, the boys were just off at the Tiernan, the nest. It's northeast of here. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot I already sent them on that earlier. That's what I was doing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I overreacted. Okay. We're just moving on. Enjoy. It is going to be, you just heard, Duncan calls the kill shot. We're now moving on to C-Bills. C-Bills, Steel, and oh my gosh. I messed up the entire time. Sorry. Battletech, C-Bills, C-Bills, Steel, and Blood. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my tongue hisses. I'm so sorry. It is the oldest trait that I'm trying not to have. Continue. Enjoy.
Rihanna, mark the contract. Fahad, patch what still has a skeleton. We are down armor, down pilots, and running hot on debt. But Nick's Cavaliers are not dead. Load the Centurion. Count the C-Bills. We drop anyway.
Sorry, I did forget one thing. The comparison you made, by the way, I didn't even say this. You said Chick-fil-A or McDonald's. You literally gave me the option of a Christian company that makes everything as beautifully and delicious as physically possible. I'm not saying all the workers are Christian. I'm not saying all the everything there is Christian. I'm not saying it's all blessed. And it's not like all holy and divine. But the difference that you gave me was a company that is firmly founded in Christian belief and how they pay their how they pay their workers and how they are like closed on Sundays and stuff like that. You gave me that versus a cult, literally. One of the worst ones known to mankind's history, because it's still active to this day and used in our governments to this day. You know the all-seeing eye thing? That. Welcome to the Freemasons. They are the secret order people. Those are the actual people that you can do research on. Because they're not called the Illuminati. They're called the Freemasons. They're master builders, as they call themselves, because they're masters of everything. They think they're better than God, literally. That's their whole point. It's demonic. And so the difference that you gave me was, would you eat this food that you actually is part of your belief? Or satanic ritualists? That was the difference you gave me. The first thing you said, and I was already just gonna be like, ooh, Chick-fil-A, because I love, oh my gosh, their fries are the best. If we're comparing fries, Chick-fil-A's fries are seasoned. amazingly. I have never been able to recreate that with any of the seasons I have here. Ever. I want that chicken recipe so bad. I tried making it and I can't. I physically can't. I want it so bad. If we're talking about Chick-fil-A or McDonald's, there's no question. I would live at Chick-fil-A. Oh my gosh, the drinks there. Literally, there's nothing wrong with staying at Chick-fil-A for the rest of your life. Legitimately, I would do that happily if I was told they were the ones feeding me. If all I had to do was stand out there with a sign and I got 3 meals a day and housing from Chick-fil-A, I would do it. Hands down, instant, I would do that as long as I still got to run the station. If that was my housing and food though, oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100% I would do that. Anyway, you brought that up. I forgot to even mention that, but I wanted to say that because I thought that was the funniest thing that was just thrown out there. So I'm going to say that was the best comparison you could have possibly have shown me ever. Genuinely ever. That was funny. I appreciate that. I know you didn't plan that, but if I were to show that to some of my people, they would have thought that was the funniest comparison because they have the exact same thought process of me as me because they also research everything. They also look into everything and they're like, wow, that's a thing. And I'm like, yeah. Oh. And they're like, yep. And it's grounded in evidence. History can't change. Doesn't matter how much you scrub at it. It doesn't change. History is there and you can always find evidence. Because there's evidence to the scrubbing. There's evidence to everything. Doesn't matter what the world will say, like, oh, the history was gone. No. Sorry, that's not how that works. The second there's, what's this thing? Oh, yeah, the witness. The second witnesses exist, you're done. You're done. Because this channel is a witness to my music. Everyone that's been here is a witness to my music. No one can claim any of this music here because this was the first place. And I have witnesses. So, yeah. Anyway, all those rants aside, do your research, look into things. You don't need to go to school to know stuff. I hope you understand that. Just be smart, genuinely. It doesn't take school to be smart. It takes a brain to be smart. And most people have those. Enjoy. I hope you guys enjoyed the music. We are now going back into Battletech. I'm so sorry. But I needed to rant about all that. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate, so far, 0 negative comments on any of it. I love all of you. Let's enjoy the music. Sea-Bills, Sea-Bills, Steel and Blood. That's the name of the song. Listen and enjoy. I'm gonna try to not hiss at everything, I swear. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna sit there with the silence because that immediately broke everything. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, let's go. Enjoy. Sea-Bills, Sea-Bills, Steel and Blood. Enjoy.
Mark the contract. Fahad, patch what still has a skeleton. We are down armor, down pilots, and running hot on debt. But Nick's Cavaliers are not dead. Load the Centurion. Count the Sea-Bills. We drop anywhere. Black final voice, sharp through the static. Commander, new objective, make the die look tactical. Far in the wreckage with the torch and bloodshot eyes, swearing at the actuator like it owes him his life. Armor stripped to structure, heat sinks, screaming red. Every mission starts with ghosts, still living in my head. See bills on the ledger, salvage on the floor. Dead men in the barracks and collectors at the door. Do not fight for glory, do not fight for clean. I fight to keep the company alive inside the machine. See bills, steel and blood, that is all the contract pays. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the crated way. See bills, steel and blood, put the invoice on my name. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, rebuilt in fire and market says repair cost, Warzone says advance. Employer wants a fortress crushed for half the circumstance. Take the salvage rights or take the hazard pay. Either way the deck don't get a bonus on the way. A javelin held together by prayer and borrowed parts. A centurion limping with the hole beside its heart. By a heavier chassis, sell a broken dream. Strip the enemy for armor, rip the core out clean. Heat warning in my helmet, reactor growling low. Laser burning, missile smoke, hostile contacts close. Rihanna calls a convoy, then the fuel depot. Then evac, Fahad says you bring that mech home or don't come back. See bills for the jump fees, see bills for the dead. See bills for the ammo rack that nearly took my head. A mercenary kingdom built on dead and rust. Every crown in the innosphere is paid in someone's trust. See bills, steel and blood, that is all the contract pays. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the crated way. See bills, steel and blood, put the invoice on my name. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, rebuilt in fire and death metal breakdown. Salvage claim, rip the spine from the fallen. Payroll down, no mercy for the broken. Heat spike, warning lights are bleeding. Structure big, but the company is breathing. Black Inferno took my father, comes the buried truth and lies. Pierce keeps whispering coordinates lost, take us beneath the ice. Night Star shadow, Red Star memory. Nikolai secret, Interseer, misery. Sebastian spears had answers wrapped in careful words. Interstellar expeditions digging graves beneath the dirt. Coordinates like curses, old stars that should be dead. A trail my father buried with the last thing that he said. There are kings in golden halls who never smell the wire, never watch a cockpit fill with smoke and golden fire. They send the contract clean, they call the target clear. But I have heard a rookie scream before the feed disappears. So covenants and bulkheads steal the pilots we could not save. Pour one out for every call sign buried without a grave. Not saints, not shining heroes, not legends carved in gold. Just mercs who held the line until the metal turned cold. Memorial bridge for Nikolai Mason, who bought us one more dawn. For every nameless mech warrior whose beacon just went gone. For every tech in oil and sparks who kept the dead frame whole. For every shattered cockpit where the innosphere took toll. Rihanna, keep transmitting. Fahad, keep them alive. Commander Mason still has contracts. Nick's Cavalier survive. See, fell, steel and blood, but it's all the contract pays. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the crated way. See, bill, steel and blood, every victory leaves a stain. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, driving thunder through the rain. Steel and blood, got the balanced against the grave. One more job, one more world, one more lands we could not save. Bill, steel and blood, send a line and seal the pain. Mercenary commander, pour from blue and pain in flame. Rihanna, log the payout. Fahad, start repairs. Sell the scrap, keep the core, bury the names. We are still short on C-bills. We are still short on time. But the Cavaliers are operational. find us another contract.
Alrighty. Sorry. Alright. So that being said, so that one there, that if I can probably turn my voice down a little bit for you guys. Jeez, I just realized how much it was peaking there. Just a little bit. Okay, so that being said, that was Seabill, Steel and Blood. Oh, I said it! Okay, so sorry, I just had to breathe a little bit. I was still kind of anxious there. That being said, Battletech, Battle in the Smoke. That's the word it says there. Sorry. I do apologize. I don't read well. So, you can only imagine. So, Battletech, Battle in the Smoke. It is our clan smoke Jaguar, as it's said. I know it doesn't say Jaeger like how you guys is, but you know. Anyway, so it is. If I can grab the actual thing for it there. Why would it be that easy? Why would it be that easy? Why would it ever be that easy? Okay, there it is. I apologize. So, Battle in the Smoke. Battle in the Smoke. It is the Clan Smoke Jaguar Star. Oh my gosh, words. Okay. That being said, though, that was what? Oh my gosh. Sorry, literally everything that could have gone wrong just now. Seabell, Steel, and Blood. That was the last one you just heard. Then one you're hearing now is going to be Battle in the Smoke. Sorry, Clan Smoke Jaguar, I think is how you pronounce that. Clan song. Enjoy.
Star Commander.
Hold on. There we go. Enjoy.
Star Commander of Clan Smoke Jaguar. I name this trial before witnesses. Declare your forces. Defend your claim. Refuse and be crushed without honor. Accept and be remembered as prey. Battle! Answer in steel. Battle! Honor is sealed. Battle! 5 hearts, 1 kill. Smoke Jaguar! Descend by will. Sharpened by pain, no waste of breath, no broken chain. Blood of Karinsky carved into bone. We were not raised to kneel alone. From hunters we carry the predator's law. Claws in the doctrine, death in the jaw. No mercenary bargain, no coward retreat. Only the trial beneath our feet. We press the gulf where the old realms rot. In the spear kings and arrested plot. Their banners are swollen with centuries of lies. We bring the remembrance to burning skies. Declare your weight, declare your name. Declare what survives when honor claims flame. Battle in the smoke, we are the star that falls. 5 Omni-Mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke, no mercy for the weak. We came to take your world and hear your armor shriek. Jaden calls the order, Kobold voice clear. Ezra marks the range without doubt, without fear. Liam reads the signal through static and screams. Mia brings the fury that shatters regimes. Naomi counts the missile trails crossing the night. Nasir keeps the right of command burning bright. A star is not 5 warriors lost in the fray. A star is 1 judgment delivered today. Elementals drop like wrath from above. No softboard bear, no witness fear love. Battle armor thunder run, pepper one stone. Clicking the wreckages as all our own. 5 in the star, 1 in the kill. Smoke in the lungs, Jaguar I will. broken bones. You count your armies by death and machine. We count by honor, pure and clean. Rebirth lords in the patched up steel. Learn what the clans have made real. No bug enough coin, no contract signed. Only extinction of the lesson design. Declare your claim. Declare your right. Declare your courage before we ignite. Battle in the smoke. We are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke. No mercy for the weak. We came to take your walls and hear your armor shriek. Simcoe, rip for the tile. Death without denial. Omni-mech, lolly for the claim. Elemental, leave it to flame. Death to those who flee. Isolate, your wretched belongs to me. GROT in the wall. Kobold star, answer the call. This is not hatred, this is design. A measured advance on the conquered line. Every shot placed, every reactor bled. Every fallen warrior judged with the dead. The inner sphere trembles but does not yet know the shape of the claw moving under the smoke. But we do not roar for pleasure or pride. We roar because weakness has nowhere to hide. If you stand, then stand in the trial. If you fall worthy a while. If your name earns place in our memory, then your death was not wasted beneath our decree. By Nicholas, by Kerensky's flame, by the founder's law and the Jaguar name, by trial, by honor, by bloodline sworn. The soft age dies where the clans are born. By sickle scars and warrior cast, by every failed cadet outcast, by every oath the remembrance keeps. We wait the star while the inner sphere sleeps. Smoke on the journal, steel in the throat, the battle spoken like a killing note. No frightened speech, no wasted breath, just turns of honor before the death. Let greed to hear us of the combined burn. Let every proud defender learn. A 5-mech star, just a bang, go raid. It takes what destiny already made. The Jaguar does not ask the night. It enters, strikes and proves the right. And if my future is ash and blame, tonight we still advance and battle in the smoke. We are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke. No mercy for the weak. We came to take your walls and hear your armor shriek. Battle in the smoke. Honor feeds the gun. The trial has begun. The inner sphere is undone. Batch out, declare and die. No mercy, no lie. Fight warriors, one law. Smoke Jaguar, tooth and claw. Your answer is accepted. The trial begins now.
Alright, there it is. Alright. Hey guys, sorry. Wow. There we go. So, with that being said, there we go. Alright. So, also, I'm Purple Guy. Welcome back. We are, oh, if I could not be trying to voice type all of that. Oh, please don't do that. Ah, that's a whole line of text. Ah, let's delete that. Alright. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to just yell at you guys. So, come on, I'm Purple Guy. We'll get to your, redo your song here in just a second, actually. Not a second. We're gonna do the Steiner Scout Lance, House Steiner, Jaeger, sorry, that's not it. House Steiner Assault Lance song. Hey, I was playing Call of Duty. Ooh. Nice. Nice. You guys were talking about that earlier. Nice. Call of Duty is fun. Just, again, I don't know. I might get back into it on this channel. Because I just haven't had the experience on it that was fun recently. I might do more. I might do. Later. Again, later. I got other plans first. I got a lot of other things I gotta do first. But that all being said, I just realized I need to fix this because it's in front of the eye tracker and I try to fix it and I mess it up more. So, that being said, So, let's see. There it is. Steiner Scout Lance, and then right after that, that is the Portal Guy song. Portal Guy. So, yeah, you'll be here, momentarily. Literally. So we got the Steiner Scout Lance, House Steiner, Assault. So many S's. You can see my issue. Okay. The Scout Lance, House Steiner. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Battletech, Steiner Scout, Lance, House Steiner, Assault Lance. Every single one of those words has in it. Come on, man. Okay. That's the song we're listening to. Enjoy.
Scout Lance. Confirmed deployment. Why are you still here? Did I stutter? Yes. The big one as you call it. Confirmed! Silent eyes across the line. Find the enemy position. Mark the guns and buy us time. So we loaded 90 tons. Then we loaded 90 more. Then the quartermaster smiled and rolled an atlas through the door. No fragile little scout machine to vanish in the night. We are noble reconnaissance. With reactor hearts awake. If the woods report our footsteps, then the woods made a mistake. House Steiner gave the order. The ARC consigned the cost. A mountain moves at walking speed and calls the contact lost. Steiner Scout Lance. We sneak with thunder in our hands. 4-8 to laces and vents. No witnesses survive the scan. Steiner Scout Lance. Reckoned by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. Senses pinged a heat trace, maybe armor, maybe fear. Command requested details, so we made the details clear. 1 PPC for caution, 1 autocannon truth. LRMs for the questions and the crater for the proof. They asked if we were spotted, we answered not for long. The ridge became a memory, the grid became a song. The Lyran way is simple when subtle plans collapse. Spend enough on scouting and the map deletes the map. Stats, screen break, contact, negative contact, eradicated. We are quiet as the avalanche. We are hidden if nothing stands. Steiner Scout Lance. We sneak with thunder in our hands. 4-8 to lasers advance. No witnesses survive the scan. Steiner Scout Lance. Recon by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. Some say scouts should be swift, some say scouts should be small, some say scouts should avoid a fight and never breach the wall. But the Commonwealth is wealthy and the logic has a crown. Why sneak past opposition when you can pay to knock it down? We checked inside the enemy by standing very still. Then came the hostile ambush, a lance, a medium pride. They tried to flank our left approach and disappeared outside. No glory in retreating, no mercy in the ton. The battlefield went silent when the scouting had begun. Steiner Scout Lance. We stick with thunder in our hands. 4-8 to laces advance. No witnesses survive the scan. Steiner Scout Lance. Recon by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. Scout Lance. Report findings. Enemy force located. Strength, formerly significant. Defenses, formerly present. Terrain, open. Civilian structures, regrettably more open. Mission status, recon complete. No hostile observers remain. proceed to the next shadow. In the dark of succession wars where old machines still bleed, the throne counts every factory and turns its gold to need. The innosphere is burning, mercenary banners rise, noble houses trade the stars through contracts, steel and lies. But somewhere on the Lyran front, a scout report is filed, movement seen beyond the pass, recommend response compiled. The dropship opens wide, a walking fortress column marches through the street. Death metal call out. Who needs stealth when you have mass? Who needs speed when nothing lasts? Atlas, 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 Atlas. Time to scout lens. We sneak with thunder in our hands. Foray to lasers advance. No witnesses survive the scan. Time to scout lens. Recon by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance, so write it in the briefing with the seal of House Steiner. Enemy contact probable, bring something even finer. Paint the crest upon the hull, let the noble ledger sing. There is no problem in the dark that cannot fear a king. We came to gather knowledge, we came to verify, then remove the watching eye. If silence is the mission, then silence shall be won, not by hiding from the battle, but by ending everyone. Steiner scout lance, we sneak with thunder in our hands. Foray to lasers advance. No witnesses survive the scan. Steiner scout lance, recon by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. Scouting complete, targets deceased. Nothing observed, nothing released. Scout lands, return to base. Affirmative. Any survivors? Negative. Any useful intelligence? Yes. Proceed. The enemy was there, and now they are not. Excellent reconnaissance.
Hi there. Alright, hi. So, that was our Battletech Steiner Scout Lance. The biggest scouting... you get it. They're rich enough, they can make their scouts terrifying. Anyway, that being said, up next, Portable Guy, if you're here still, you got your song up. So we're gonna be listening to that, and then we're back at the top. And then we're actually gonna listen to those things, because we never did. We never did. I did the thing. I did the thing I always do. Did the thing I always do. And it happens. I'm sorry. We get distracted around here when we talk. Wow, what? What just happened? Oh. Huh. Sorry, that wasn't supposed to happen outside. Okay. We just move on. We move on. We don't question a lot of things here. We just move on. I mean, we question everything, obviously. That was the slogan. That was the whole thing we said earlier. But we don't. There are some things you just don't question, you know? Some things you just kind of look at and you're like, oh, yeah. And then you just keep going. Literally, physically, that's the next thought. Is just, huh. And you move your feet. That's all you need to do. You guys, Purple Guy, and the Shadow, what grins. Hold on. Alright, I get to go down here. Purple Guy and the Shadow, what grins back. It is our Purple Guy slash evil Purple Guy. It's our song for our lovely community member Purple Guy, who's in our chat. So it's his song. I hope he enjoys. I hope you enjoy. I know he enjoys. He already said he enjoys. But I hope you enjoy. Because, again, they're tributes. These are tributes to the channel members. Not members. They don't have memberships or whatever. You guys aren't paying for that. These are purely out of the kindness of me wanting to do stuff. If you guys get a cool thing, that's that. I'm not gonna have you pay for that. Besides, that would turn it into a job. That would turn it directly into a, you guys are patrons on my channel. Like, I don't want that. So, obviously, I'll have stuff for you guys to be able to support with later, if you want. But it won't be like, do this, you get, like, I don't know. I'll figure it out later, but I don't know. Again, I want everything to be accessible, so if you guys are paying for something, it is something strictly out of the kindness of you wanting to be nice. That's literally all it is. So, because I don't want stuff being exclusive. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you guys do that, know that you're not getting anything exclusive that the other members of the channel can't have, you know? I'm not gonna do like members only, whatever. Unless it's specifically behind the scenes stuff that I know that other people don't like to see and members only like to see, but even then, I'll probably just leave that so you guys can still learn and do your own stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't see a whole lot of reason to do members only. So I'll leave that up to you guys literally later. Because we're not even there yet. We still got a couple thousand more hours to go before we even get there. So let's just listen to music. Alright, let's go. Up next, you guys. The you guys playlist. Kobold Guy and the Smile That What Grins Back. It is very good. I love it. It's a very good song. I hope you guys enjoy it. Again, I know he did, and like, I'm happy. Enjoy.
I found the name again in the signal. Not Imperial, not Tyrannid, not Orc. Just there, Kobold Guy. And behind it, something wrong.
Boss, what's a portable guy?
Just sing. Kobold Guy into Vox Light. Kobold Guy when the void bites. Kobold Guy name in the tower. Evil one grins in the black static hour. There's a name in the wire when the old tower screams. Sneaking through the hum like a half-burned dream. Not a boss, not a grot, not a bug from the snow, but Cadia knows when the letters glow. Kobold Guy comes when the dead Vox wakes, when the station shakes and the cold night breaks. No big speech, no shiny crown, just a name that keeps coming when the lights go down. Cadia sees it on the cracked up screen. Purple claw tapping where the words have been.
That one again, he says real low.
That signal's been here longer than most, so we might sit fast on the ration crate. A song too strange and too good to wait. Calls an orc from the scrapyard pit. You loud throat, sing this bit. Not every song comes from war, not every name needs blood. Some show up through static like a boot print in the mud. And when the void feels hollow and the stars burn cold and thin, some names keep returning like they were meant to get in. Kobold Guy, the tower knows your name. Kobold Guy, through the static and the flame. Kobold Guy, when the dead Vox starts to cry. Kobold Guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil Kobold Guy, that shadow grinning back. Evil Kobold Guy, sharp teeth in the crack. Evil Kobold Guy, bad echo in the line. But Kobold Guy keeps shining like the spark the dark can't find.
Now evil Kobold Guy ain't just some git, ain't just a name with spikes on it. He's the wrong way laughing, a friendly sound, a cold black shape. Where the lights go down, he's the mirror grin on a monitor glass. The message that shouldn't have come to pass. When Kobold Guy speaks, the room feels right. When evil speaks, the bulbs burn white.
Cadia is both in the broadcast tree. One like the friend, one like a bad tree.
One turns the tower warm inside, one makes the machine spirit twitch and hide.
One gets the orcs shouting along.
One makes the grot say,
That feels wrong. Check the chair,
check the door,
check the ceiling,
check the floor.
if the evil kid
Gets through the line.
cramp the static and hold the sign. Kobold Guy, the tower knows your name. Kobold Guy, through the static and the flame. Kobold Guy,
When the dead Vox starts to cry.
Kobold Guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil Kobold Guy,
That shadow grinning back.
evil Kobold Guy,
Sharp teeth in the crack.
evil Kobold Guy.
Bad echo in the line.
But Kobold Guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
This ain't just noise, Cadia wrote.
on a torn-up page from an ancient note.
Some names matter when they stay.
Some lights help keep the dark away.
To towers and songs where it can't be heard. To lost old ages without a word.
And to M3 through warp-sick bands.
To silent hearts and hidden hands.
If they can't answer, still they hear.
If they can't smile, still draw near.
If speaking joy would bring the blade.
Let the song be quiet aid.
Warble guide as one goes out.
Not for fame, not for shout.
Just cause the signal felt less alone. When your name came through the stars. Just once for the name
that kept coming back.
Just once for the light
in the box line crack.
Just once for the gigs
that the tower knows.
This one's for the shadow
when the dark side shows.
Bubble, bubble, hold the line. Evil, bubble, out the sign. Bubble, bubble, keep the spark.
Cadia has
through the dark. Sir.
Of old sing loud with a rusty grin. Miscapped the words but kept the wind. Cadia Winston let it ride cause a feeling stayed alive inside. The drums hit hard, the guitars bled. The tower shook above his head. Wax looked up, the boys leaned in. Even the old Wax seemed to grin.
Purple guys lean with the outer black.
Had an evil purple guy hiss back.
But the song was louder, the beat was me.
A purple tower on a crack machine. Not every battle uses guns. Not every victory weighs in tons. Sometimes the scrap is in the soul.
And one bit signal keeps you whole. Purple guy, the tower knows your name. Purple guy, through the static and the flame. Purple guy,
when the dead vox starts to cry.
Purple guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil purple guy,
you can grin from the black.
Evil purple guy,
but the song bites fat.
Evil purple guy,
you can claw at the line.
Purple guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find. I do not know what the Imperium would call this. A waste of transmission power, probably. But the tower wanted it aired. And I did too. Purple guy, this one's on the air.
I hope you guys like that tribute song. I think it turned out great. I love it. I'm gonna do more of those for you guys as we go, because that was, for one, so much fun to do. Because that was so much more like not personable, because like obviously that's personal, but this is a lot. That was a lot more like fulfilling. You know, that felt that was good. That was good to do, because I knew it wasn't just a type that you guys wanted to do. That was actually for one of you. You know. So if that was, I'm happy. Don't ever think if I'm doing that kind of stuff, it's gonna be like, ugh, I gotta do this one. No, if I upload it, it was something I wanted as well. Alright? So, that song, genuinely one of my favorites at this point. So, and we get more Earth physically shaking windstorms. Yay! Oh my gosh, could you stop for 4 seconds? Stop shaking. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That was literally just going for the longest time. Jeez. Okay. We're good. We're better now. Sorry about that if you hear that. We are going to... Let's see. Alright. That's back at the top of the playlist. Okay. Origin songs. We're going to do the origin songs now. So this is from the Carrion Pit. It is these 3 songs are the origin of the tower. Enjoy, I guess. It's just history. It's a history lesson. These 3 songs are a history lesson, and I'm sorry. A bit of a history lesson. Enjoy.
Smoke beneath the rot, where green blood mixed with alien thought. A crater breathed, a corpse field split and storm.
something moved in the Carrion Pit. Spore into dead bugs, bone in the mud. Purple little monster, drinking the blood. After the Waaagh had crushed the swarm, after the sky burned red and warm, after the last great beast had died, after the boys had laughed and cried, one small spore and the wind came down, fell with a tyrannid dead head drowned. Not in clean dirt, not in green, but instead of sludge and corpse machine. It should have grown into fungus and teeth. The GROT, the SQUIG, or a boy beneath. But the great pit whispered the nerve master. Dead Hive signals without a word. Alien enzyme, psychic scars. Cold brewed hunger from distant stars. Ork fury would not break. Hearing its silence began to shake. It was not one thing, it was not two. Green made purple, old flesh grew. Not hidebound, not fully free. Burn echo with a bug brain memory. Crawl from the pit when the dead bugs rot. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Waaagh in the blood, but the brain too sharp. Hearing the swarm like strings on a harp. The bug's eyes moving. The loud bugs are grooving. Don't crump that kid, he knows where to fight tonight. He opened his eyes under fungus light. One gaze purple, one pale and bright. Claws in the dirt, tail in the slime. Born from a war that had no time. Small as a kobold, built like a knife. Orkoid muscle packed with life. Not like the boys, not like the grots. Covered in purple and orange spots. The older orcs saw him crawl. Heard him hiss when the sky would fall. He pointed north with a trembling claw. Long before any bug they saw. Then came Triton, Fang and Flood. Tyrannid shapes in the ash and mud. The boys looked back at the purple one and laughed like cannons beneath the sun. That kid heard a black kick nose. Keep on close when the bug wind blows. He was not a pet, he was not prey. He was the warning bee for the fray. The Waaagh roared louder when he was near. The bugs came crawling, but he could hear. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Ork-born strength in a kobold frame. All the boys knew his name. He heard no words, he heard no speech. Only hunger beyond mortal reach. Pressure, motion, brood and bone. A million teeth in a single tone. He was not chained to the hive mind's cry. He did not bow, he did not die. The Waaagh burned green inside his chest. Too loud, too wild to be possessed. Not a bug, not a boy, not a corpse, not a toy. Purple claw, iron will. Hear the flaw, call the kill. The Waaagh took him into its zone where scrap was holy and war was crowned. He learned the chant, the stop, the roar, the way the boys kicked open war. He learned the smoke of vengeance split, the smell of oil, the joy of grit. He learned the laugh before the blow and where the best explosions go. But deeper still behind his skull, the dead bug noise was never dull. He tapped it out on rusted plates, turned hunger into marching weight. The orcs leaned in when Cadia clicked, when his claw on metal tapped and ticked. Because every rhythm, every line pointed toward a better fight. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. The Waaagh made room for his alien spark. He heard the swarm in the dark. Boy Cadia, tell us where the bugs are. Cadia says northeast. The northeast we go. Keep the purple, get safe. The fighting's better when Cadia's alive. And in the Carrion Pit, the first song began.
Righty. So, that was the first of the origin songs. Second one is going to be No one smiles. Sorry, it was a completely different title I was about to read off. No one smiles in the Imperium. That is the next song that we were going to be listening to. Again, it's a 3-parter history lesson of the channel, so I apologize. And after that, we do get right back into the Waaagh playlist. But I mean, of 6 hours, this is 17 minutes. 17 minutes of the over 6 hours. So I hope it's not too much about me compared to everything else, but I don't like that I have 3 songs for myself on here, personally. But that's just me not liking the look of an ego. But it's kind of needed for the channel, and I kind of can't not have that because it's channel lore, and I kind of like, and you guys need that, but it's just saying my name over and over. I don't like that part. I need you guys to understand, I don't like that part. That feels so, like, self-endowed. Having that much, my name said over and over and over. It feels so wrong. I need you guys to understand that. But, that being said, no one in the Imperium, so, no one smiles in the Imperium is the next song. The third one is the most active of the 3 songs that makes the most sense as far as modern day. So, when that comes in, then that'll make more sense as to now. These top 2 are the origin, like history part. The third one will be more recent. That'll be the one that's like labeled at the front of the channel, the header. But that being said, enjoy. No one smiles in the Imperium. Enjoy.
Black ships drop through smoke and red. Umis came where scrap fires fed. Rockets screamed and lavas roared. Cannon shells shook the floor. Boys lit sky with 1,000 guns, but steel claws still took the one. Ripped from the Waaagh, dragged through the flame. Years in the dark, but he kept the name. Cadia was young when Umis came. Searchlights through oil, black rain, the wise with thunder spite. Big guns barking all through night. Trucks burned hot, death rounds flew. Scrap storms where red lights grew. Orcs did not give him away. They shelled the dawn to make them pay. The Imperium wanted the purple child. ORK born in synapse wild. Not a boy, not a grot, not hive-bound meat. A living signal with claws, small feet. They took him screaming from rust and raw. Past broken plates and a bunker door. Behind him, ORK voices split the smoke. Cadia, hold on, your purple's on. They asked, what are you? He bared his teeth. Not a beast, not a file beneath their chain. He gave what they could not contain. I am Cadia, not your number, not your sin. I am Cadia, why still burning under skin? I am Cadia, named like a shell through prison stone. I am Cadia, he was stolen but not owned. Years went by in a black sealed room, still prayers, cold lights, iron gloom. They taught him bolter, weight and code. How imperial fear turned souls to stone. A start pattern never blessed, armor fitted to claw and chest. A useful Xeno, a weapon filed, a stolen git, a war-born child. Then orders changed in a silent hall. Return the acid, restore the call. A broadcast station ancient and grey inside the Waaagh. So war torn way, not brought to orcs by mercy or plan. The tower was already in their land. Older than spores, older than swarm. A dead fox relic waiting for storm. When he came back, the boys knew fast through dust and drums and engine blast. That's Cadia, that's our purple git. The one what knows when the bugs all set. Knob stop this next turn round. Grots beat when they heard the sound. They saw the scars, the eye and the chain, but knew the spark beneath the pain. He gets the crump and started right. He brings the drums before the fight. He hears the bugs before they crate. He waits the loud box from its slate. The bugs did not kneel or weep. They laughed like thunder, rough and deep. The welcome came with smoke and noise. Cat is back, turn up the boys. Back to the tower, where the Waaagh knows the sound. Back to galaxy made, human lives in endless shade. Soldiers shaking in trench-line mud, hands too tired to wipe off blood. They never wanted field or gun, never asked for a dying sun. No songs came through choking air, only orders, screams and prayer. He saw workers under stone, born in crowds but dying alone. No open sky, no morning blue, just machine light grinding through. Children learn not to smile wide, joy was wasted, hope had died. A laugh was strange, a grin was rare, simple kindness had no air. He could have hardened, he could have bent, become the weapon the Imperium sent. But something orky still laughed inside, and something gentle refused to die. The Waaagh gave noise, dead bugs gave sight, void gave sorrow, he chose light. Morale supplies from ancient war, M2 music, games and strings, plastic relics of forgotten things, snacks, mugs and headphone wire, dead consoles coughing back to fire. A time when mankind still had room for songs inside a metal tube. He touched the dial, the tower woke, not just reports for Imperial eyes, not just bug naughties from northeast skies. He heard the herd in every bend, every lost soul, every shaking hand. If smiles were gone from human days, he would broadcast through the get a proper scrap.
Song for the Guardsman,
who never wanted this blood-soaked map.
Life for the workers,
who never see the sun or sky.
Noise for the broken,
who still remember how to cry.
Sound for the orcs,
Cadia brings a good drum beat.
Song for the lost,
marching through ash and heat. Light for the void, climb the signals through war. Morale from the tower, what the crew forgot before. Children from the war, brought back to the tower.
shown the galaxy without joy.
So he made the dead station sing.
Alrighty, there we go. Alright. Hey. Okay. There we go. There we go. So. Is that just no? Did you guys pick that up? Oh, you did. Perfect. Okay. Good. So, that being said, there we go. Okay. Last of the 3 origin songs. It is going to be Morale from the Dead Fox Tower. It's the name. It's the name. So this is the one that is the most like kind of together. This is what's happening. This is the game plan, and this is just simply the motive of the channel. Enjoy. There we go. Enjoy.
Old tower waking. Rust lungs breathing. Cadia at the console. One claw on the dial. One heart still choosing mercy.
Turn it up! Wake the station! Morale signal! Void transmission!
Chains of steel, a useful wound they would not heal. Imperial files and black sealed names, a stolen child shaped into flames.
Cadia XB01,
a Xeno asset with a loaded gun. The starts pattern never blessed, iron duty in his chest. They said observe the wild below, watch the bums where cold winds blow. Keep the station, hold the line, send reports through sacred sign.
But Cadia heard more than war, more than orders through the door. He heard the tide, the lost, the small still breathing under iron walls.
He could have gone cold, could have gone numb, but the little purple git would not become another cruel thing with a polished chain. He chose the signal, he chose the pain.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
Cadia ancient before orcs came, before green spores took root and flame, before tyrannids crawled northeast, before the swarm prepared to feast. Its mouths held dust from lost mankind, no comfort sealed and left behind. Them two crates in forgotten rows from years no living scribe still knows.
Headphones, mugs, and coffee tins, old game discs and plastic skins, snack rations, posters, crack machines, music from pre-imperial dreams, consoles blinking in the gloom, board games stacked in the ration room. The Imperium forgot morale could exist. Cadia found the supply closet. Cadia, Cadia,
Play the loud one,
Cadia, Cadia,
make this grab fun.
Cadia, Cadia,
Bug's eyes near,
turn up the drums for the boys not fear. Laredo from the dead box tower,
blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Laredo from the dead box tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
Laredo from the dead box tower,
For the boys who need a proper scrap,
Laredo from the dead box tower,
for the souls caught under the map. To the orcs he gives the war beat bright, drums like engines in the night. A good scrap needs a song that bites, a rhythm fit for brutal fights. He warns them when the bugs draw near, turns the shouting into cheer. He is Cadia, loud and strange, their purple get on the signal ring.
to the soldiers in the mud and wire, far from home under burning fire. He sends a song through shell and smoke for every heart the war nearly broke. They never asked to hold that
Field never wanted sword or
so
shield.
Cadia cuts through fear and rain with one more chorus against the pain.
To the Hive workers under stone who never see the sky they own, he sends old songs through factory steam, a crackling piece of a better dream. For those who work until they fall, for nameless hands behind the wall, for tired eyes beneath machine light, he broadcasts on into the night. To ones who lost their bodies long ago, to cruel hands and wires below, to the silent minds in metal graves, to stolen souls made into slaves.
He sends a tone soft under the roar,
A memory knocking at the door. You were more than what they made. You were hurt inside this fate. He reaches out to the outer void, not as a tyrant, not deployed, to crush each voice that answers back, but to light one spark across the black.
road trader, guardsman, worker, ghost, stray signal and a forgotten post. Eldar whispered, don't reply.
Even stars that should pass by.
Not peace because the galaxy is kind,
Not trust, not safety, not a healed mind. One small choice in endless war, open channel, unlocked door. Cadia keeps his claws on the dial.
still good after every trial.
He was made a weapon, filed and chained, but his mercy still remained.
Play it for the boys, play it for the men, play it for the workers,
The wolf says on again.
play it for the broken, play it through the pain. Bring back morale,
Make a galaxy insane.
morale from the dead box tower,
Blasting loud through the midnight hour.
morale from the dead box tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
morale from the dead box tower,
For the ones who hope for better days.
morale from the dead box tower.
Let the lost hear the signal blaze. The orcs listen because it is loud, useful, and it is Cadia. The Imperium listens because the intelligence is too valuable to ignore. The Tyranids listen because something in the signal sounds familiar. Somewhere deep in a forgotten corner of the Imperium. The Honey Kobold Broadcast
Remains on the earth.
Final whispered fox
Sit back
to me on Vox and listen before the signal starts listening back.
Alrighty, and that was our origin songs. I hope you guys enjoyed those. from there, we're back into the Waaagh. For our boys down below, yeah, enjoy. This one is Riffs for the Boys. I know it's your guys' favorite. Enjoy. It's one of their favorite just rocket songs. I mean, it's a rocket song, literally, but I mean, like, it's one of their favorites. They love this. The Goff Rockers played this one a lot because it's for them. And I know every orc, at one way or another, has some level of pride. You know? So, yeah. Anyway, that being said, let's get into it. This is the, Riffs for the Boys, Orc Goff Rocket Song. Enjoy. Alright, there we go. Now enjoy.
Turn it up, you rutty lad! This ain't no pretty Hilmy song! This is Black Boot Thunder from the Goff mob! We got checks on the plates, dags on the jaw, big teeth flashing in the smoke of war. No sneaking, no hiding, no crawling in the mud. We walk straight in and we make it flood! I stomp on the records with the Hilmies wearing black boots down like a battle plan. No sneaking, no waiting, no cutting and trick, just straight through the wall with a chopper kick. I ain't singing soft for no shiny kid, I'm roaring loud till the sky gets split. Goff boys gather when the fight gets near, so turn up the noise to the whole mob here. The warboss screams with his iron jaw, knocks you forward one more. Boys and drones on me, no man, best gun of the day any orc ever had. We don't need fancy, we don't need clean, we just need louder, meters on the green. Count it off now, 1, 2, 3, 4, kick in the teeth and smash down the door. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw, Goff rockers screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy, so crank up the Waaagh for every boy. Goff don't press and Goff don't hide. We walk straight in with a big guns by that the enemies break my steel and stone. We crop to the middle and make it our own. I seen the tank try to block the road. Now it's just scrap with the mob unloaded. I seen a bunk up, think it was tough till the boys got close and called his bluff. No pretty colors, no flash, get shine, just black, white blood in a battle line. We don't need speed when the fight's right there. We bring the boots and we bring the glare. Stuck in lads, don't wait for a sign. The best kind of music is the front line grind. Count it off now, 1, 2, 3, 4, kick in the teeth and smash down the door. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw, Goff rockers screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal,
was our Riffs for the boys. That was our ORK Gaffa. Sorry, our ORK Goff Raka song. After that, we are now moving on to Right-Handed the Boss. It's our ORK Knob song, and it's the prerequisite song to technically part 1, leading into Right-Handed the Boss. Leading into BIGGA LOUDA Mina, our ORK War Boss song. AKA the Knob made his way up. It's the same guy. He's here. He's great. At least, sort of. In a way. But, we'll continue. Enjoy. Right-Handed the Boss, our ORK Knob song. Enjoy.
Boy, listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump them back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, that big iron chair is gonna be mine. Hey! I got teeth on me belt and blood on me boots, big iron jaw and a fist full of truth. I walk through the camp, all the gripes keep low, cause a knob don't ask when a knob says go. The boys get loud till I get louder. I'm the green skin thunder, the gun smoke brawler. Boss points there and I make it dead. With a chopper give me grip and a helmet full of red. Humies in trenches, bugs in the mud, tin boys clanking with oil for blood. Don't matter what cross flies, praise or screams, it all breaks nice in the knob's big dream. I'm the fist at the front, I'm the boot at the back. I'm the reason little boys don't run from the attack. I'm the roar in the smoke, I'm the boss's right hand, but I'm counting every score till I'm boss of the land. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my blades clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me. I bully the runs, cause runs need teaching. Smack 'em in line when the siren stops screeching. The boy what hides gets thrown at the wall, cause cowards make noise when they learn how to fall. I got a slugger barking like a hungry beast, a chain blade singing at the killing feast. Every charge is a ladder made of broken bone. Every boss starts out taking orders alone. The galaxy burns and I like the heat. Stars go black under orky feet. No shiny throne, no emperor's light, just green fists swinging through endless night. I seen war bosses rise, same war bosses split, same one lose a crown when the score got hit. So I grin real wide when the boss walks past, cause even big bosses don't always last. I'm the growl in the ranks, I'm the steel in the shove. I don't lead with kindness, I lead with a glove. I'm the roar in the dust, I'm the iron command, and every little orc knows I'm the next biggest hand. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Stop, stop, make the ground crack, push the little boys to the front of the pack. Stop, stop, he had the guns cough and the orc slow gets his helmet knocked off. I don't need plans, I don't need maps. I went the war by the sound of the scraps. Where the death is loud, that's where I stand. With the power claw twitching on me right hand. Boss says break 'em, I break 'em in two. Boss says hold, I run straight through. Boss says mine, but I'm thinking not long, cause a knob's got dreams when a knob gets strong. I ain't no GROT, I ain't no boy. I'm the bruiser, I'm the noise, I'm the shadow right behind the biggest green king. And I'm waiting for the moment when the crown goes bang. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Right hand, big hand, iron jaw,
be the one they obey.
Yeah, and that leading in, this is my prior boss. Let's see.
Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet when I stomp through the flame. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Big pop, big iron jaw, fists like a tank. Crushing the weak in the scrappy yard rank. If you wanna be boss, you better hit hard. But I hit like a moon falling out of the stars. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. I was born in the thunder when the war drums crack, with a chopper in me hand and a cannon on me back. The little ones bark, but they scatter when I roar, cause I ain't just an orc, I'm the reason for war. I kicked out a gate, made a holy steel, tore off the guns just to see how they feel. They fired at me chest, they fired at me face. I laughed so loud it shook the whole place. The sky turned red, the ground split wide. I grabbed my biggest rival and threw him aside. He said he was strong, said he wanted me thrown. Now he's part of the road when me boots stop home. Who's got the biggest fist? You do, boss. Who's got the loudest gun? You do, boss. Who's got the meanest grin? When the whole world runs, I do, I do, I do. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal, boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, hear me walk, crack, split the night. If you stand before me, then you better learn to fight. Oh, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Stop, stop, crop, crop, boss is coming through. I don't need no crown with a shiny gold. I want my scrap heap halo of the tanks I stole. Got a claw that bites and a gun that screams, and a mob in me back full of violent dreams. The galaxy burns, but I burn it best with a bolt on a rubble and smoke in me chest. Every fortress, every bunker, every wall they trust turns into a mountain of sparks and dust. I don't whisper orders, I roar them like guns, and every orc follows when the big boss runs. If the fight looks bad, then the fight looks right, cause I get more alive in the middle of the fight. I climbed over wreckage, I climbed over bone. I took every challenge and made it me thrown. Every scar on me hide is a banner unfurled. Every den me armor is a conquer the world. They said that one's too big. They said that one's too loud. They said that one's too mean. Now they checked in the crowd. Too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud. I eat too much, the rest ain't enough. Stop the ground to the mountain shake, smash the line to the cannons break. Raise the banner, made of enemy steel. Laugh so hard that the heavens kneel. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. If you don't believe it, come and get lost. Soldiers standing all bright. I seen metal skulls marching out of the night. I seen pistol claws and ships in the black, but they all sound the same when they're breaking in half. I don't count victories, I count the boom. I don't mark maps, I leave critters in fumes. The biggest fight is the one I choose, and I choose all of them cause I don't lose. Me mob gets louder when the blood rain falls. We drum on helmets, we kick down walls. 1,000 built shocking under one sky, and me voice on pop like a storm gone wild. Wild, 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 wild. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal, boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the thunder in the fight. I turn the dark to fire and the fire into might. Bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. When the smoke clears out and the last gun's cough, the guests still was standing on knocking off. The mob don't follow quiet, the mob don't follow small. They follow the biggest, the loudest, the meanest of all. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through.
There we go. Hey, there we go. Ooh, sorry, there's a explosions, but not like artillery explosions, but like the sky was yelling at us explosions. There was some more it went from that normal type of storm, to just heat storm, like heat lightning stuff. So that was just happening over there. So that's actively happening now. That's cool. I love heat lightning. That stuff's fun. Have you ever seen heat lightning? Oh boy, is that stuff fun to interact with. No, it's not. But, oof. Anyway, what were we doing? I think I was just going to the next song. I don't think anything important besides just what I'm doing and what you guys do. So, yeah, BIGGA LOUDA Mina. That was our ORK War Boss song. Up next we got Choppa in me head. No, there's too much Waaagh in me head. Then we got Choppa in me head. All right, enjoy.
Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet when I stomp through the flame. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Big pop, big iron jaw, fists like a tank. Crushing the weak in the scrappy yard rank. If you wanna beat boss, you better hit hard. But I hit like a moon falling out of the stars. Boss, bigger, louder, meaner. I was born in the thunder when the war drums crack, with a chopper in me hand and a cannon on me back. The little ones bark, but they scatter when I roar, cause I ain't just an orc, I'm the reason for war. Kicked out a gate, made a holy steel, tore off the guns just to see how they feel. They fired at me chest, they fired at me face. I laughed so loud it shook the whole place. The sky turned red, the ground split wide. I grabbed me biggest rival and threw him aside. He said he was strong, said he wanted me thrown. Now he's part of the road when me boots stop home. Who's got the biggest fist? You do, boss. Who's got the loudest gun? You do, boss. Who's got the meanest grit? When the whole world runs, I do. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal, boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, hear me one crack, split the night. If you stand before me, then you better learn to fight. Oh, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Stop, crop, boss is coming through. I don't need no crown with a shiny gold. I want my scrap heap halo of the tanks I stole. Got a claw that bites and a gun that screams, and a mob in me back full of violent dreams. The galaxy burns, but I burn it best with a boat on a rubble and smoke in me chest. Every fortress, every bunker, every wall they trust turns into a mountain of sparks and dust. I don't whisper orders, I roar them like guns, and every orc follows when the big boss runs. If the fight looks bad, then the fight looks right, cause I get more alive in the middle of the fight. I climbed over wreckage, I climbed over bone. I took every challenge and made it me thrown. Every scar on me hide is a banner unfurled. Every den me armor is a conquer the world. They said that one's too big. They said that one's too loud. They said that one's too mean. Now they chat in the crowd. Too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud. I eat too much, the rest ain't enough. Stomp the ground to the mountains shake, smash the line till the cannons break. Raise the banner made of enemy steel, laugh so hard that the heavens kneel. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. If you don't believe it, come and get lost. Soldiers standing all bright. I seen metal skulls marching out of the night. I seen pistol claws and ships in the black, but they all sound the same when they're breaking in half. I don't count victories, I count the boom. I don't mark maps, I leave craters and fumes. The biggest fight is the one I choose, and I choose all of them cause I don't lose. Me mob gets louder when the blood rain falls. We drum on helmets, we kick down walls. 1,000 built shocking under one sky, and me voice on top like a storm gone wild. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal, boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the thunder in the fight. I turn the dark to fire and the fire into might. Bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. When the smoke clears out and the last gun's cough, the guest was standing, I'll knock him off. The mob I can hear the mob. Boots on scrap, fists on steel, teeth all rattling, engine squeal. Something green is crawling up me spine, and I knows it ain't just mine. In the smoke and the flame, with 1,000 orc voices all shouting me name. The trucks was roaring, the shooters was loud, but the loudest thing was the heart of the crowd. It thumped like a cannon in the back of me skull, got me eyes burning yellow and me brain feeling full. Every boy wanting crumpin', every knob wanting war, every mech revving DACA till the sky got sore. I says, boss, I'm buzzing, me head's gone bright. He says, good you get, pointed at the fight. So I staggered to the front where the red dust rolled, and the Waaagh got hot and me blood went cold. Too many voices, too many teeth, too many boys all shouting underneath. The stars start bending, the ground starts to crack, and there ain't no way to stop the Waaagh back. There's too much Waaagh in me head, too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight. Too much Waaagh in me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I see purple flashes where the bullets fly. I hear dead stars laughing in the iron sky. The Humies got walls and prayers and guns, but walls don't matter when the weird boy hums. A whisper from Gork says, smash it flat. A cackle from Mork says, sneak up then splot. I don't know which one is pounding me brain, but both of them shouting through the warp like a train. The boys get louder, the air turns thick, even the SQUIG start dancing sick. Me staff starts blowing, me teeth go numb, and I feel the big green storm cloud come. Too many rockets, too many roars, too many fists banging on all my doors. The battlefield bends like melted lead, and the whole cursed war is inside me head. There's too much Waaagh in me head, too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight. Too much Waaagh in me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I seen the sun made out of scrap, I seen the god with the chopper and a grin. I seen the galaxy snap like a trap, and every orc in the dark jump in. Voices stacking higher, higher, green sparks licking like hungry fire. Me shadow shouting, me bones all sing, and the warp's got claws on everything. The boss says, weird boy, let it go. I says, I'm trying, but it's got too much flow. Me ears pop loud, me eyes roll wide, and the whole mob charges from inside. Hold me down? Nah. Point me proper. Aim me at the biggest thing, what ain't green. Then the power comes screaming like a storm of blades, turning banners to ashes and tanks to graves. The sky gets split with the green-white crack, and the enemy line gets punched way back. I don't remember if I laughed or cried, only that the whole front vanished wide. Me boots left smoke, me fingers glowed, and the mob kept running down the broken road. They cheered my name, but I barely heard, cause the next Waaagh built without a word. It never ends, it never sleeps, it just digs in deep and deeper creeps. There's too much Waaagh in me head, too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight. Too much Waaagh in me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. Too much noise, too much glory, too many boys. Me head's a bomb, me soul's a gun. The war ain't over, it's just begun. So load me up and point me ahead. There's still too much Waaagh in me head.
everything just broke for a second. Okay, hi. Oh, seashells. Yes. Yes, seashells. She sells. Oh, yeah, I know what you were just going to try and do. Yes, I swear. The orcs do it all the time. I'm just saying that. It's literally, they do it all the time. S's, man. I have learned how to do it not without seashells. If I say too many S's in a row, it's not fun. So we move forward with that. I heard. Yeah, no, you didn't. That being said, though, yeah, we keep it going. We keep it going. Choppa in me hand. Okay, yeah, this was Choppa in me hand. So, there's too much Waaagh in me head. Up next, we got Choppa in me hand. Yeah, no, that's man, I love the shorter names of the songs, because the playlist thing that I have on the side is super thin. It's super thin, I don't know why it is, but it doesn't catch the full name. I have to go over here on the channel over here to even get that, but it just sometimes doesn't. So, yeah, we're just gonna continue with Choppa in me hand. I hope you enjoy.
Boots in the mud, teeth in me grin, Choppa in me hand, let's let the scrap begin! Woke up in the smoke with the sun all red. Boss said move, so I jumped out of bed. Ain't got no plan, ain't need no map. Point me at the noise and I'll find a scrap. Got a dented helm and a rusty blade. Got a lucky boot from a raid we made. The sky is burning, the ground's all cracked, but I'm still laughing while the world fights back. Yumi's got lines and shiny walls, blue lights flashing down, long dark halls. They shout, hold steady and stand your ground. Then the boys come roaring and the walls fall down. I don't know fear, I don't know shame, I don't know much, but I know this game. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me head, fight is what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me head. More noise, more speed, more scraps, all I need. More noise, more speed. Big moon broken and the stars gone black. Still got me mobbing, we ain't turning back. Metal rain falling from a gunship cloud. So I wave me Choppa and I laugh real loud. Tanks rolling with a grind and roar. So we hit 'em twice and then hit 'em more. One goes boom and the lads all cheer. Best sound I heard in 1,000 years. Got slugger smoke in me yellow teeth. Got fire above and bones underneath. The galaxy's mean and the night don't end. So I find more enemies and call them friends. I don't need medals, I don't need crowns. I like when things make crashing sounds. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me head, fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me head. Some lads want teeth, some lads want fame, some lads want armor with a fancy name. Me, I want the charge and the crash and the clang, the stomp of the mob and the big gun bang. If the sky falls down, I'll headbutt the sky. If the ground splits wide, I'll jump and fly. If the boss yells stop, then I might not hear, cause the best fight's always somewhere near. Left foot, right foot, run through smoke. Big grip, big swing, that one bro. Left foot, right foot, never slow. Where's the fight? There it goes. Choppa, Choppa, raise it high. Choppa, Choppa, under red sky. Choppa, Choppa, hear me shout. Start the fight, then sort it out. The void is cold and the stars are cruel, but an orc boy knows one golden rule. If it's loud, it's good. If it's big, it's best. If it hits me first, then I'm impressed. I seen green fire and iron rain. I seen weird lights melt a plane. I seen monsters with 1,000 claws, so I gave one a punch right One more charge through the whole blasted place. Oi, you hear that? That ain't thunder. That ain't engines. That ain't the sky falling down. That's me shooter waking up. Load it, feed it, bolt it, beat it. If it jams, I kick it. If it breaks, I stick more scrap on it. If it's empty, then give me a new one. A pile of shells with a grin full of teeth and a roar from the bells. The mechs gave me a gun, said don't point it there, so I pointed it everywhere, filled the whole air. Red hot barrel, blue sparks fly, brass rain falling from a black iron sky. Humies duck low, bugs crawl fast, but none of them laugh when the shooter boys pass. I don't need aim, I don't need plans. I got a trigger and two mean hands. I don't count bullets, that's grot work. See, I just hold down the fire till the smoke hides me. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot, more shells in the box till the whole thing pops. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot till the stars got bullet marks. That can never stop, that can never die. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. That can never quit, that can never slow. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. That can never stop, that can never sleep. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. I got a shooter bigger than a grot can lift, covered in glips and a suspicious drift. It coughs black smoke, it bites me arm, but that just means it's got extra charm. I welded on barrels, I bolted on more. Now it kicks like a squiggle, kick in a door. Muzzle flash bright like a burning moon. If the boss says charge, I'm already shooting soon. Tin boys marching, I rattle their plates. Spiky lads screaming, I ventilate. Big armored Huey with a shiny blue head. I keep pulling the trigger till the paint goes red. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot. If the barrel melts, that means it shoots a lot. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot through the daylight, shoot through the dark. That can never stop, that can never die. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. That can never quit, that can never slow. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. That can never stop, that can never sleep. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. The mechs say careful, I say why. The boss says forward, I shoot the sky. The grunts say empty, I say lies. The gun says clack, so I punch it twice. More scrap, more ammo, more teeth for the shop. More red hot barrels till the rivets drop. If it ain't loud, then it ain't right. If I can still hear, then I ain't in a fight. Clang, clang, feed the belt, bang, bang, make 'em melt. Grind, grind, engine cough, tack, tack, never off. Clang, clang, bolted tight, bang, bang, kill the night. Grind, grind, smoke and flame, tack, tack, say me name. I ain't a thinker, I ain't a plan. I'm the loudest thing alive with a shooter in me hand. I don't ask where, I don't ask when. I just start firing, and I don't stop then. That can never stop, that can never die. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. That can never quit, that can never slow. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. That can never stop, that can never sleep. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. More darker again. Shoot through the smoke, shoot through the din. More darker till the barrel drops. I'm a shooter boy, it gets. That can never stop. That can never stops. Oi,
Nope.
You see that?
Yeah, I see it. Alright. Hi, welcome back. Okay, you should make a turtle mask for your character. I will, actually. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I will eventually get a little turtle mask on him. It's like, that kind of sounds cute. I like having the little accessories, because I do have accessories. I have some accessories. I got some stuff. I have some things I've made, and obviously wanted on, you know? So, there's some stuff. Especially whenever we play like ARK, my ARK character has this. I didn't even plan that. I thought it was great. So my ARK character has this, and also I just like this in general because it's like it's great. It's more decoration, you know. Anyway, with that being said, those were those. Moving forward though, I think we're good. Let's move on, I guess. We are now going to be looking over at Boom. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, we're on Light It Up Green. This is the song I just released today. Not released, like it's been here on the channel for a minute, but it's on the channel now as a song you can just freely watch whenever you want. Yeah. So enjoy. Enjoy.
Oi, you see that bunker? That trench? That big shiny Hoomy tank? That ain't a problem. That's kindling! Light it up! I woke up coughing smoke with a grin across me jaw, burner on me shoulder and me boots in ash and gore. Boss said take the hill, so I looked across the field, saw a wall of guns and armor that just means more stuff to peel. I don't need no sneaky plan, I don't need no map. I got a tank, a promethium and a trigger full of laugh. Homies in the trenches, hiding nice and tight. I said stay right there, lads, I brought the sun tonight. If it squeals, burn it. If it runs, chase it. If it's made of metal, melt it down and waste it. If it's holy, smoke it. If it's seen, no riot. If the boss says quiet, then I screams and try it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, I burn a boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, give me blood and a burner machine. I seen a fancy officer with medals on his chest, yelling through the vox like he knew tactics best. I gave him one good wave with me burner held high. Now his little command post is painting up the sky. The mech boy made me nuzzle from a busted cannon shell. Said don't point it at your face, so I pointed it real well. The fuel line's leaking, the pressure gauge is cracked, but if it ain't exploding, then it needs another smack. If it crawls, burn it. If it flies, blast it. If the fire goes out, kick the tank and gas it. If it's armored, cook it. If it's sacred, tar it. If it begs for mercy, that's just noise, ignore it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, I burn a boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, give me blood and a burner machine. Burn, burn, burn a boy, cross the line, make some noise. Burn, burn, burn a boy, fire is the bestest toy. Burn, burn, burn a boy, ash and smoke we deploy. Burn, burn, burn a boy, wow, wow. The sky turned black, the moon went red. The ground was hot beneath the dead. The humies prayed, the bugs all screamed. The battlefield glowed like a mech boy's dream. I don't count bullets, I don't count teeth. I count the flames as they crawl underneath. Under doors, through cracks, round shields and stone. Fire don't need permission, it finds its way alone. A sniper in a tower, that tower gets bright. A tank behind a barricade, the barricades light. A muster bigger than a truck, that's dinner on a spit. Give me one for fuel tank to make the galaxy lit. Some boys love Choppa, some boys love Dakka, some boys love engines that go faster, faster. But me, I love the hiss, the spark, the roar, the way the fire kicks down doors. I love the smoke, the glow, the heat, the sound of running little feet. I love the smell of victory, cooked up proper loud and mean. When the whole wide war zone burns bright green. Problem in the trench, run it. Problem in the fort, run it. Problem in the tank, run it. Problem still alive, run it. Orders from the boss, run it. Goes right out of steel, run it. Galaxy too cold. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up. still air. Oi! You hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That ain't no storm. That's a big shiny tank rolling up. Thinking it's tougher than an orc with a rocket. Load the tube. Light the fuse. Point it at the biggest thing you can see. Oh! Hey! Hey! I woke up in the scrapyard, smelling oil and smoke. Found me a rocket launcher, that's a mech boy broke. Duct tape the trigger, kick the sight in line. Painted it red so the boom comes fine. Hear me tank on the hill, all covered in steel. Tracks go grinding like it thinks it's real. I says, oi lads, that one's mine. Then the sky turns green from the rocket shine. Big gun flash and armor all bright. But I got a present for the middle of the fight. Don't need no plan, don't need no map. Just aim at the noise and give it a slap. If it's got wheels, I'll bust it. If it's got tracks, I'll crack it. If it's got legs like a stomping god machine, I'll make the whole battlefield great. Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in me eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. So I walk a stomp, 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 stomping through the mud. Big iron feet making rivers out of blood. Pilot shouting orders from a box full of pride. So I sent one rocket right inside. Monster came crawling with a mouth full of teeth. All claws above and hunger underneath. That started running but I stood me ground. Biggest beast make the best boom sound. A battle wagon, lovely. A dreadnought, nice. A bunker full of humies, I'll hit it twice. If it towers over boys and blocks out the sun, that's not a problem, that's target number one. If it's too big, I'll try it. If it's too tough, I'll fry it. If it don't burn when the first shot's through, reload quick and give it to. Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in me eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. Bring me a tank, bring me a beast, bring me the biggest one from the east. Bring me a walker, bring me a wall, bring me a target that's 10 boys tall. We don't count bullets, we don't count cars. If the rocket misses, the fun ain't lost. Smoke in me lungs, flame in me grin. The louder it goes, the harder we win. Oi, that one's still moving. Hit it again. Oi, that one's got shields. Oi, that one's got more legs. Hit all of them. Tank busters don't sneak, tank busters don't hide. We walk straight up and bring the sun inside. The field was black, the air was red. Bits of shiny armor raining on me head. Boss says, tank buster, you done good today. I says, boss, there's still more tanks that way. So we storm through smoke with the rockets high, singing loud enough to scare the sky. Every giant, every gun, every fortress store ain't nothing but a boom waiting to roar. In the grim dark night where the stars all burn, every big machine gets its proper turn. And when the final blast makes the heavens crack, I'll be laughing in the crater asking, what's next to attack? Boom goes the big just laugh beneath the burning sky. That was a dead boom. Now find me a bigger one.
Alright, just like that. So, we are good to go. We are going to be moving forward with... I can get my playlist. There it is. Alright, now boom goes the big one. Up next is Brew of the Waaagh. I hope you all enjoy. Enjoy. Or enjoy.
Now that was kinda pathetic. He barely put up a scrap. Especially his little crew. Can't believe the boys thought this was gonna be hard. The biggest, they said. The baddest, they said. The old brew boss weren't bad. Nah. He was worse. So I took the big ladle, took the biggest vat in McTown, and I brewed up something proper. 3 grots when screaming, 2 Gretchen when splashing, and the last brew boss, he went in last, 'cause he weren't good enough for the job. That's it. That's the flavor, that's the bite, that's the burn in the teeth, that's the fungus kicking me skull from the inside. I'm the brew boss now. Hey. Hey. Down in the brew house under smoke black sky, where the furnace coughs and the squig pies fry. I stir up the vat with a chain and a bone, make the whole camp shake when the barrel gets thrown. Snotlings run fast through the squig market muck, grabbing weird bits if they got the luck. Gretchen bring fungus, grots bring meat. If they trip near the kettle, then they add to the treat. Boots go boom, scrap goes clang, big drums pound while the brew pots bang. No shiny beat, no clean boy sound, just iron smoke in the mud on the ground. I got black smoke breath, I got fire in me jaw, got a barrel so strong it can punch through a wall. Poured in mugs, poured in cans, poured straight down the throats of the biggest lad's hands. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke night. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mouth moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl, the brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. In Midtown alleys where the brew houses glow, the boys line up where the bad stuff flows. Slop shops boiling, pie crust black, squig grease dripping down a rusted rack. They say brew boys got a niche, little trade, but every war band wants what I made. The settlement's weak if the barrels run dry, 'cause the sober orc won't roar as high. I ferment the fury, distill the pain, bottle up thunder and call it campaign. Every swig makes the shooters bark, every gulp puts sparks in the dark. The knobs want mugs, the boys want tubs, the deaf dread stomp by and shake me pubby. The weird boy grins when the cork goes pop, then the whole camp chants and the beat don't stop. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys raw through the gun smoke knife. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl, the brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. Stir it left, stir it right, add more fungus, add more bite. Chain in the barrel, boot on the lid. Don't ask me what the last boss did. He brewed too thin, he brewed too sweet, so now he's flavoring the mob's next feast. I taste the smoke, I taste the rust, I taste the grots, what turned to mush. Exquisite, I say proper fine, like a chopper kissing a battle line. Now the drums go low when the campfires bend, the war horns bark where the road don't end. I roll me barrels behind the crew, 'cause the fight don't start till I bring the brew. The boys get mugs and the boys get mean, eyes glow red in the furnace steam. They stomp through mud with a laugh and a cough, one more swig and the satyrs come off. So raise your cans, you brute a lot, drink it cold or drink it hot. If it melts your teeth, then that's how you know the brew boss made it, ready to go. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke knives. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mob moves on. on. Louder meter, ready to brawl. The brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. That's the taste. That's the brew. That's why the boys follow me. Now quit sniffing the barrel. Then get the crumpin', 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 crumpin'.
Oh, I was already on here. Hi. Oh,
Stop
sorry.
screaming.
Hi, I looked up and I saw my face. Hi, okay, so that was Surgery with a Choppa, not Surgery with a Choppa, that's the next song, actually. That was Brew to Walk, that was our ORK Brew Boss song. Up next, we got Surgery with a Choppa. I hope you guys enjoy. It's our ORK PAINBOY song, so yeah, enjoy that.
Stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever. The sky's all red and the ground's all mud. Boys in bits and boots and blood. Shooters barking, tanks gon' pop, and I'm running in with me rusty chop. Shop got a sore in me claw and a grin on me gob. Patching up lads is a proper good job. Lost your arm, that's barely a scratch. I got 3 more limbs and a squig hide sack. Needle, stitches, what for? I got a drill and a power cluster. If your heart stops beating, I can't start the thing. Then bolt on a plate and make it sing. Don't run from the doctor, don't hide from the cure. I'll make you more orky than you was before. If your spine ain't working, I'll replace it with steel. If your legs fell off, that's just extra wheels. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. I'm a PAINBOY, maybe PAINBOSS too. Got a buzzing brain and a cyborg crew. One eye glows and the other one twitches. Me apron full of tools, teeth, screws and stitches. I don't ask questions, I make improvements. Battlefield signs with violent movement. You came in lipping with one bad knee, now you're half a truck and twice as mean. I grafted a claw where your hand used to be. A shooter in your shoulder for emergency. A steel-plated jaw so your bite don't stop. And a siren in your skull that goes wah, 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 wah. The Humies got medics, the Tin Boys got prayer. The pointy-eared gits got fancy clean air. But orcs got progress, and progress is pain. If I gotta hit you twice, that means you're fixed again. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bolts go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the walk again. Clamp that artery, bite this wrench. Ignore the smell, that's just trench. Pass me the saw, pass me the glue, pass me the squid, I'll use it too. Ain't mad, I'm inspired, I ain't cruel, I'm required. I'm the last thing you see when your organs retire. Cybernetics, I'm rusty gears in your chest. You wanted a bandage, but I gave me best. Open them up, bolt them back, staple them sideways, send them attack. Open them up, make them more green. The mess like the duck is the worst you've seen. Some say PAINBOSS, I don't look right, but they stop complaining when they win the fight. A jaw, one backwards, an eye and a knee, still better than being dead. Probably got a GROT assistant with a terrified face. He holds the bucket and keeps me pace. Sometimes the patient wakes up too soon, so I hum my song with my bones are tuned in the grim black stars where the big guns roar. There's always more patients crawling through the door, and I'll keep them marching, ugly but strong, even if I stitched the wrong bit. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Surgery with a chopper, cyborg sparks in the rain. If you wake up different, that means
just like that. Alright, so that was Surgery with a Choppa. That was our ORK PAINBOY song. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Up next we got If It Sparks, It Works. That's our ORK Mech Boy song. They are like some of the main blood of the orcs. If we didn't have our orc I already read that. If we had no mech boys, modern orc society would be so different. Like so different. So you gotta respect our orc boys. What is up with my mouth? I don't know. There we go. I don't know what's going on there. Sorry about that. From there, I said hit a lot of buttons earlier, so I think that was one of them. That being said, we are, yeah, we're on If It Sparks, It Works. So I hope you guys enjoy. There we go. Okay, enjoy.
Boy, bolt it down!
Maybe.
Wire it up! Kick the engine till it coughs! If it sparks, it works! Hey! 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 Found a bit of tank in a crater full of smoke. Found a Hume gun, what was nearly broke. Found a wheel, found a pipe, found a skull-shaped plate. Now I'm welding up a miracle, a Daka and hate. Grab me that wrench, grab me that coil, grab me that battery leaking green oil. Spanner, press the button, don't ask what it does. If it blows off your eyebrows, that's just because the bolts go zap, the rivets go clang, the barrel gets hot and the whole shop sang. Red light blinking, blue flame bright. Built me a gun, what can shoot through night. Don't need no plan, don't need no chart, just a scrap heat brain and a burning heart. Turn that dial till the numbers scream. Every bad idea is a mech boy dream. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's gonna make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Built a custom blaster from a church bell cracked. Strapped 3 engines to a looted track. The boy said, mech, will it run or die? I said yes, and I laughed at the sky. Bolts in me teeth, grease on me chin. Power field humming like a beast within. GROT in the socket and the squig in the fan. That's how you build like a proper madman. Hit a forge him, nah, that's me drill. Chewing through steel on a manufacturum hill. Humies, pray quiet to the golden throne. I pray by smashing 2 wires to bone. Spanners on the left, pull the chain real quick. Spanners on the right, hit the gauge with a brick. All the little know-what's buzzing me head. Build it live, don't build it dead. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's gonna make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Clang, rivet the plate. Zap, zap, open the gate. Bang, bang, test it on a wall. If the wall ain't gone, make it bigger, that's all. Turn the dial past safe, turn the knob past pain. If the clouds catch fire, that means it might rain. Daka from the left side, smoke from the right. Engine coughing thunder in the dead black night. Stump a foot stomping, whole moon shook. I don't read manuals, I write them in cooked books. Got a teleporter what smells like fear, might send your boot to next year. Got a force field buzzing round me, half keeps out shells mostly, imagine that. Got a saw blade arm and a lightning stick. Got a bomb with a face and a timer what ticks. Got a cannon so loud it scares its crew. That's how you know the job went through. See the void burn red, see the stars go dim. The galaxy's a workshop and a welding in. Every wreck is a gift, every ruin a part. Every battlefield's just a fresh new start. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's gonna make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it burns, it's blast. If it don't explode, I ain't impressed. More power, more noise, more teeth, more flame. Build it wrong till it wins the game. Wire it, weld it, kick it, turn.
I'm just about to say we do need to restart the tower. It should be rather quick. I can do it all from right here. I just need to turn it off, turn it back on, literally. So I'll be right back, literally, in just a moment. I just gotta turn it off and turn it back on. So you guys enjoy, because we're at the 12-hour mark. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Thank you. I can do this so you guys visually understand what is happening. Enjoy.